Where the filter is the tank chest mod. It's like to the far right. It's like all the way over on the right. Huffing the cat pack. Am I a cat pack? Am I being huffed? All right, let me get my stream posted and then stuff I need to do here. Okay. Hi, Third Ender. Doing good. A good weekend. I hope you did too. Hi, Jerky. Co. And we're throwing love. I took away the love throw. I can give back the throw love by popular demand, you know, if necessary. That is something I can do if truly needed. Ow. I ate them. Can I throw nut? Ow, Jesus Christ. The zone is so fucking lethal, dude. The only problem, this being an EXP zone is nice. Got good EXP, but yeah, some of the most lethal zones ever. You stop losing your money, Andrix. Hi, Zorith. Let's see if he has this. Alright. Get those A-bombs out here and get a drop, shall we? Who's ready to watch my streamer client go fucking ham right here? Get big loot. You think it's the most lethal zone? Kind of a toss-up. Depends. The first zone of like 3-1, the first zone of Act 3 has wasps and the slam guys. This one's really bad because it has more of the slam guys. Zamjo and leading up to Carp, those are fucked because of the wasps. Or the lightning guys, not the wasps, the lightning guys. Those are pretty lethal. I think the lightning guys are almost more lethal than the wasps in a lot of ways. With the lightning guys, you can build resist and actually survive. The wasps, you can't. The wasps just kill you no matter what. This guy's so much fucking HP. Jesus. Didn't get anything. Where's my streamer loot? Over behind you slam guys aren't bad as flat DR. Yeah, you can build against this and you can build against the lightning guys. It's wasps that are most lethal thing in the game. God. Melee Warlock, easily best build D2R lock, likely to get nerfed unless they buff the rest of it. Fucks. Oh, yeah. Danny was in here. He said he one-tapped Uber Ancients with Echoing Throw. You know when Season 9 will drop? April 3rd. Thank you for being my radio while I clean and pack my apartment for the move. Oh, damn, moving. Moving's always a little rough. Hopefully that's going well. I'll be your radio, don't worry. I'll be here all day. Sacred Whip. Let's go. I need to go grab the MF gear off my other character. For Merc. If I one sandworm thing with the ground AoE. The ground AoE on those is pretty bad. Event Horizon can actually be, as a dungeon, can be really lethal. Because of a lot of that stuff. The company's making it so I have to pay basically nothing. I even get to move back stuff. That's kind of nice. Is there a chance to play the beta right now too? No, it is a closed beta. There are no applications or slots or anything like that. Damn, company paying for it. That's kind of cool. You get the movers to pack stuff for you. That's kind of sick. Okay, if my company paid for me to move, that'd be kind of cool. I don't think they'd ever would because they suck, but it'd be awesome. They're like, hey, you want to move out of California? I'd be like, yes. Yes, I do. Where do I sign? Where do I sign? Get me out. That's the demo last night. So interesting. Yeah, there's a reason my entire chat's kind of like horribly addicted to it. Everybody loves Astroloot. Everyone here is losing sleep to Astroloot. The entire general gaming channel in my Discord is Astroloot. I woke up today, opened that channel, was like, there are like 140 messages in here about Astroloot. End up buying it. It's $7. It's an incredible game for $7. The value to hour ratio is horribly up. Not me. Good time. Astroloot enjoyers watch a non-Astroloot stream. There's like 2 people on Twitch that stream Astroloot. It's like me and Crimson. So, rip. Astroloot not hook me? That's surprising. It's a really good game. What will be the best class in your opinion Season 9? Too early to say. A lot of tuning and balancing to still be done. Still like nearly a month and a half before release and a lot of things being changed, especially on the tree and with classes. Things that are good right now might be changed tomorrow. Ow, Jesus. Hi, Hyde. How are you? So starting points in the skill tree, any major differences in the ships? There are ascendancies. The ascendancies that they get options to, or they get the option to choose, are different based on the ship. Hard to type out in full. I was putting thought into what makes a class feel good. There's a lot of interesting things that could go into the concept of what makes a class feel good. The problem is, like, certain things feel good to other people, and also, like, feeling good has to not mean all classes feel the same. So it's, like, very nuanced. Get trapped there. Make a video about the classes once Season 9 releases. I'm gonna make a couple class guides. I might make like a tier video talking about the classes that I've played. I probably won't make like a tier list of every class in the game, just because like I haven't played every class in the game. I could though, with like some caveats. I should invest more in Ant with this. I'm not really close enough to anything ever. You did it? What'd you do? Living, not doing too well. My only day, so I would take a walk on the treadmill. Need an alarm for every minute. Hours of walk, 30 minutes. Use my weighted resistance bands. That's good. Yeah, get more exercise. More exercise is always helpful. Check general chat. Ow, I can't tab out right now. What is that? I can't click links. I'm fighting. This game doesn't let me pause. You guys are scamming me. What is it? Is it Path of Exile stuff? Oh, it is Path of Exile. Trying to go back to sleep? Yep, it is. Is that a PoE teaser? It must be. Hold on. Hold on. You clean out all these mobs. And Sophix is here to throw fucking pennies again. Violent redneck abuser, as usual. This man's gonna blast 100 on Exo and immediately have a redneck power leveled.
I have a tiny mouth.
Let's get into clear as well as reasonable clarity, consistent theme. I found it's... Ah, fuck me. 3 skills, damage scaler of 2020. Damage scaler of 2020. When a class can't do that, again, max synergy, it makes class a lot more gear dependent. I can't even fathom most of that right now. Too early. What is this? Legacy of Future 2.0 ends soon. What is this? What is that? Why is that a picture of Scav? That's how I was feeling. Starforge, Soul Taker. Shit uniques. The Rampage one's nice. Here's a 2020 and 1 specific damage type scaler. You killed the tentacle boss. Oh, okay. I could see them making Scav Core. Scion's kind of underutilized and kind of shit. They'll probably just give Scion an option to go Ascendant or go Scav. Main skill 2020 with 2 synergies, and say Arcane Skiller 2020 is 3rd synergy getting all leftover points. Hard to explain. Oh, okay. Kind of understand what you're saying. Ooh. That mama bell mumming the fuck out of me. Nephew's gone. Time to blast. Come into you died. All right, listen. That was in the most dangerous zone I could possibly be in for this build. All right. Stofflix throws a penny. Someone else throws a fucking a million. There's a McCat in there even. Someone threw a McDonald's cat at me. Lem here to listen. Okay. McCat? Hmm? Wah, 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 wah. Demon Blood Flask. Actually a pretty good item. I can probably wear most of my good gear now, actually. I didn't realize that. Look at all those laser guns. Pew, 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 pew. Oh. One of the things I really loved about Illusionist is anytime I got in one of those sticky situations where I could get stuck, I just teleport. Just teleport right out. And not even care. Wee. I fucking love this class, man. It's gonna be really hard to not like just play this class next season. It's just so good. Just so fun to play. Everything about it's so satisfying. It's the perfect caster. Meow. Meow. Scotty meowing in my chat. Hello, Scotty. Meow. Am I bald? Is your health enough? Took your hair? Don't take my hair. Don't spam McCat and flashbang. All right? Don't flashbang because my hair is gone. That's not how that works. Here we go. What if they changed all this yet? Whoa, wait, there's another one. Oh, no, that's the same one. Why does it branch off at a different point now? Interesting. When you make it to hell with so little HP, playing a ranged class helps a lot. Oh. Yeah, that was bound to happen. I doubled back into one of the ground effects. Now, what can we wear now? We can wear that. No. We can wear that. We can wear that. We can wear that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, so stronger now. How are we looking? 289k. Oh, got hit by a single wasp thing for like 80% of my life. Nah, I get hit with this much HP pretty often. Morning, Bruce. How are you? I actually do need to fix a couple of things on my filter really quick. But everything, yeah, I usually play to get there fast. Like, very fast. Grab that. Shield, keep a ring. Those should be fine. Is it still the same? Yeah, it's still the same. Okay. Life's good. Those are good. Trying to build an asteroid going explosives? Ooh, that sounds fun. That sounds fun. Actually, nah, you don't really need that. One more thing. Yeah, that one's good. Okay. Mostly a mythic thing. Anyway, let's try to get the waypoint before we get fucking eaten alive by ass tentacles. That would be ideal. Angelic Key. Holy. Angelic Keys, I think this season are going to be a lot less shitty to get because of the Fallen Angel node. Hentai tentacles. These mobs are so fucking scary, dude. I hate that ground effect they do. It's so much damage. There's a gobby zone. Holy. The glizzy gobblers. Is it time to event horizon this shit? Am I event horizoning, guys? How's FizzPD? Did you try it? I haven't tried it yet. It's definitely going to be interesting because it's more limited in the type of weapon it can use now. So that makes it a very interesting thing. Arc had to add an Astro Loot channel. It's because General Gaming was 90% Astro Loot. We'll probably have to get rid of the channel eventually because, you know, eventually people will stop playing, but good choice for now. So you're playing D-Slayer, right, Ark? I'm gonna have to know, I'm gonna have to learn a bit about that. D-Slayer is one of the classes I still was debating on testing. Still need to pick a 5th class for guides. Hi, Orca. D-Slayer abuser? It's just fucking redneck player over here. Yup. Yup. Is Demon Slayer like insane good or something stuff that I don't know about? I have no idea. I just call anything Art plays abusing. Oh, that's fair. Fucking abuser. Arc classic abusing classes. Slayer's very comfy and has some very cool skills. I got a cool skill for you right here. Is the item named after Stoffix or the other way around? It's named after Stoffix. There's a lot of items in the game named after like devs or players or community members. Distort my horizon, boys. This there can deep freeze, but a cold exo can't. Are we talking about the ring? Or something else? That ring is fucking insane. By the way. That ring is insane. The effect? Slayer can deep freeze? Shielding mobs, dude. Come on. Fractal mobs, dude. Actually, Fractal's fine. Shielding fucking... What is this Protoss shit? Oh my god, he killed me. Oh, okay. I'm going back to 8-1. I hate this. Can it deep throat? Oh my god. Is there even a heroic one-handed sword that isn't Amun-Ra? Heroic? One-handed sword? Fuck. There. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't think there is. That sucks too, because that class is so dependent on swords. It's like Marauder being super on like maces and shit or flails or whatever. Time lapsing? Oh no, dude. Not again. Not like this. Not like this. I played Slayer. Use the Candy Crusher or something. Pretty good. Yeah, it's Chainsaw though. Pretty sure Candy Crusher's Chainsaw. Or is it a Mace? Yeah, losing the sword bonus fucking hurts. So much damage gone. Are you looking through the thing? Are you looking through the journal to look for swords? I have damage right here. As forced me on Warframe, but I'm gonna. Oh, I forced you on Warframe by asking you a question about it. Asriel, god damn it. Fucking paid shill. It's a big weekly thing? You're a big weekly thing. Get your ass on the beta and test Demon Slayer so I don't have to. I'm gonna? Uh-huh. He's gonna. Ark hates playing games that I'm playing. He hates playing with me. He hates me, dude. Anti-Magus bloating? God, where's Fuma? I'm gonna yell at Fuma. When Season 9 released, it is April 3rd. My mana's getting fucked. What happened to my mana? Do I not have mana on kill? Oh, this is the other tree. I was like, why is this tree so messed up? Like, right. Makes sense. Do for that. Pump single out, honestly. Damn, there we go. Can I go Stickman build beginning of Season 9? Not sure. I know they nerfed it a little bit. In theory, it should still work. It just lost some damage. I don't know how gear dependent the Stickman build actually was in the first place. I can actually one Slayer would make a big ass Kaga Glissanato sword and we would just win the game. Breath of the Damned. Truth, you were talking about Fizz Warlock or Melee Warlock earlier, right? I'm waiting to see patch notes for D2R, and I'm curious to see if Warlock gets nerfed. So, like, there's a couple things when it comes to D2R for the new ladder on if I'll play or not. Because even Graxy was like, I don't know if I'm playing, like, with Hero Siege and everything. Like, it'd be fun, but Chestplate of Fire. Stop making him give me fire gear. What is it? What is it? Fire gear? What is this? Wait, this is for Firecasters. Wait, it's a heroic Firecaster chess piece. I don't know any Firecasters. I don't know any Firecasters. Now I gotta go play a Firecaster. Yo. What stuff? Why would you want this? All it is 4 all skills, max rolled int conversion, all res, negative 30 enemy fire res. This isn't even that good. It's not even that good. It's not even good. It's garbage. Trash. Is Pyro OP? Not really OP. It's good. It sucks to level. I mean, as usual, Pyro leveling's always kind of meh. But the Scorching Aura build's good. Stronger than it was last season because of the hero tree, making it better. Not OP, but still very strong, and if you want to play something that doesn't die, and you don't really have to press buttons, it's a very good class. Wait, I need that for my bilge. Stuff needs an item. For his bullshit class abusing. Yeah, he's kind of my game, if you want it. Wait for the follow, friend. Welcome. How's Bard? I heard good things about Lightning Bard and Fizz Bard, honestly. They both seem to be doing fairly well. I heard Flicker Bard's actually pretty decent. Takes a bit of gear setup, but it's pretty good. Come to me, Stufflix. Choose your words carefully. Choose your words carefully. Does the hero tree have AoE? Like, it makes shit AoE ability feel good? Yes. If it has the area of effect tag. Yoink, easy. Yeah, from what I've heard about Bard from other people, Lightning felt really good. Holy shit, that guy one-tapped me. Oh, Enraged. Yeah, sick. Physical damage. The bane of every character in the game. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I'm just paying it back. Enraged. Yep, it's gonna be me in a minute. It's 54% Fizmet. You're saying I get one tap by one of these in Inferno? Probably not even Inferno. Just one tap randomly. I got your payment right here. What do you mean payment? There's no payment. Equal trade for all the help and waypoints and shenanigans. And my Rift Eye. And whatever arcane gear I steal from Jord while he's not around. Mm-hmm. Cat stealing shit? What do you mean classic cat stealing shit? Oh, I didn't even tell you guys. So yesterday, remember how I had to like go AFK randomly because I heard something fall over and it was my cat knocked all the cups that I washed and left on my counter in the morning, like on the floor in the kitchen. And it was like really loud. They're all plastic cups, you know, no glass or anything. Hey, Nikki, hello. Nothing glass. You know, so nothing bad. But my fault too, because like I washed them and I was doing dishes and then I was talking to Graxy and then the ping went out for the reset and I was like, fuck. And I just forgot entirely. I do that a lot. I put them back. I went in there this morning and I like went to like put some stuff away. I came back in here like with my coffee, and then as I was putting my coffee down, she jumped up on the counter again and knocked over the single cup I had up there. She normally gets on the counter like once every like 6 months. But apparently she just really wants to be on the counter and knock shit over this week. Holy poison. That's some rough poison. Ow. Yeah, she is in prime get on the counter and knock shit over mode. I don't know what her problem is. She doesn't pay bills. She doesn't have rent. She doesn't have taxes. She doesn't have to level a bunch of characters. The grind at 100 on Demon Spawn is so chill. You just kind of fucking blast. Get 100. Start giga farming. Do I want to farm XP or do I want to farm... Well, I mean, the nice thing is farming XP is also technically a target farm for my chest piece. So that's nice. Event Horizon's a loot zone right now still, so I could I go sit in Event Horizon, look for a Blood of Abaddon. Get a Blood of Abaddon early. I'm gooching. Pretty rare now, though. A lot rarer than it used to be. But it's a lot better than it used to be as well. Go deep into the int nodes. I'm gonna go like an int stack, heavy damage, early AoE. Probably get like a thicker beam too. Get me that thick beam. Any thicky beamy boys? Holy. What's up, Carbon? Only small beams? Damn. I really like this skin. I like the Baphomet skin too a lot. It's got really cool visuals with like the deep dark like crimson blood red. Some of the like bone and stuff too is really cool. That guy's a bloater. Ooh, almost got caught by that guy. Let's kill this guy. Thank God I figured out the hotkey swap for that. Feels so much better now to just hot swap between the two. Lancer's Glory. Oh, it's not the flag. The flag is the big one. I'd actually use the fucking flag at this point. Let me go up difficulty or two. There we go. All right. Eating some chicken soup, researching game dev, and cat. I'm being researched? Again? Uh-oh. They know. What is he using for swap? I did RNG because the number keys overlap with the potions. So I'm doing Shift R and Shift G to swap. I'm going to research your nuts. Good luck. God damn, that guy's tanky. How's that ring? Ints, energy. The Vanaheim Prophet Luna Quest, it blocks all heroic drops except the one that's listed, correct? Blocks heroic drops. No. There's no blocking of heroic drops. She could technically drop another heroic on top of that, because she has her own loot pool that can drop, and then you'll get the quest item from beating her. And then she, in theory, could just drop another heroic because she has high magic find. She drops loot when she dies. Yeah, just gives you that heroic once you kill everything and win the fight. It's just a quest reward kind of thing. It's a nice shield. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He stabbed me. He stabbed you because you're on Warframe and not the beta, you little bitch ass. Well, that or just he's just naturally violent. Elsie. Farming for hours with zero loot. Yeah, probably. What Cat said? Ow. Which part of what I said? I said multiple things. It's negative move speed? Oh, I just didn't have a kill. Move speed's like super dependent on a kill right now. I demand permanent throw love. Which one? High Rains. The no cooldown single heart? Because I'll probably put a cooldown on it. I'm not gonna have no cooldown heart throws. All of them? Nice feet. Stevie's fine. I do wish I could do a lower cooldown than a minute. High random. Okay, more bouncies. I did formally request a lack of bouncies today. Seems that is gone ignored. Seems it's all bouncies all day. Nice ring. Is it all bouncies all the time for you guys or something? That's a really nice ring, honestly. Add throwing smelly cheese from Hero Siege? Holy, I could. We do what we like? Okay, alright. Bounce. That's a lot of bouncies, dude. That's an insane level of bouncies. What's happening there? Stop bounciesing me. Hi, sick duck. How are you? Okay. Yep. I always know it's coming, and yet somehow I am surprised. See the PO1 teaser? Yeah, actually. Looks like Scav is going core. Just really cool. Toss made out of bouncies, made out of springs. They're bouncies. Oh god. We're going all in on the bouncies, guys. It's all bouncies all the time, apparently. Sharpshooter. Oh god. He's shooting my sharp. Scav? The Scavenger Ascendancy from Frisia. It looks like it's going core with new uniques and stuff on it as an option. Based on what they're saying, like, based on the fact that they showed that trailer, like, I don't know why you would show something like that to not like announce that it's essentially going core. Which is interesting because that's like, what if they made other Ascendancies core? I don't think they will. I think Scav's a good call because then you could just pick between Ascendant and Scavenger when you play Scion, which means Scion actually will see some more play because I think Scion has been the least played Ascendancy for like years, like fucking years, like consistently across the board. Scion has a brutal league start. Yeah, it's also a shit league start. Because your labs like do nothing for a while. Or so much gear to pop off. Yep. Very specific builds. Ow. So play them end of league though? Yeah. I think they want to see more use of the class in general and more options. And I think adding Scav is a good thing. Frisia is an experimentation league. A lot of the times they do these things is for experimentation. And I think people like a lot of things in it. Astroloot time? Oh. The addiction sets in hard for everyone. Any hard addictors? Have fun, one. Ignite flicker. Did you see the auras? Yeah, dude. Oh, that's death. Yeah, I knew that the moment I got caught in there. All right, let's see if there's a different zone. Should be. Fulci said that last night and didn't get to bed till 1 a.m. Yep, that's better than Pewee 2. I don't know. Fuji Coast. Ugh. Fuck. I have no waypoints and it's so annoying. Stoff, can you tell me if Fuji Coast is worth it? I have subconscious mind. God damn it. It's dog? Alright. Cool. I need to go grab subconscious mind and start just like hard farming there because that's my target zone. Well, I mean, I can do 8-1 for a while. 8-1's the vibe. Same between live and beta, it seems. Yeah, I remember we talked about that before. I think they are. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. Kind of a global system. Okay, that goes backwards. What's so much mind your target zone? Blood of Abaddon staff. It's probably the biggest damage spike in the game I can get right now, outside of something extreme. Or multiple pieces. For like farming anyway. For just like clearing zones, Blood of Abaddon is insane. Don't type exclamation Jorkin. There's no exclamation Jorkin command. Items are zone locked. They're not zone locked, but they have higher chances to drop in certain zones. They introduced in season 8, they introduced chase zones. So certain zones, there are higher chance to get items. Well, a lot of these items are global. They have zones that they are more common in. It's like if I go to my journal and I go to... Yeah, but you can see there's a different number here. So it's 2.8 out of 416,750. But if it's in one of these zones specified, it's 2.8 out of 132,000. So there's a significantly higher chance to drop in these zones. But it can drop anywhere with this initial chance. Glacier Talons? For me, no, not at all. Glacier Talons isn't even close to Blood of Abaddon for a demon spawn. Not even close. Not for clearing. Nope. Then say items like cart, clothes, shower stuff, face, special reaction, tire, all the blackheads. Yeah. That's good. You can take care of yourself. What is it? New Jork one day? That's not a thing. Hit a pillar, guarantees unique, don't get anything, failed Nemesis roll. Yeah, kinda. It's not really how MF... I mean, kinda how MF works, but yeah. SS rolls are so fucking unlikely, even with high MF. It just increases the chance.
Ooh.
Hi, Octa. How are you? Turn $10. It's a lot. If a Grax explained it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's similar to that way. I need to do an ADP and a key dungeon. Key dungeon's gonna be easy. Yes, yeah. Pillars are pretty rare. And the unique, yeah, the unique item I think might be a separate roll that's not affected by MF. I think it might be a random roll. When it comes to like how the pillars do the unique item. But I don't remember if that's actually affected by MF or not. Alright. Let's go get Subconscious Mind. It forces a unique. It does force a unique. But it forces a random unique. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if it runs off MF. You got nothing? You got something. It's just filtered out. Press Alt. All nothing. This should be an item. Got this.
There are elves that make shoes, cookies, and train to be the dentist for his tiny mouth. Elves?
This guy was going to be all the Sensi for Scion. That's what it seems like based on that. Elves? That's what it seems like based on that that teaser. I think that's a good choice. God damn. Yeah, I should bring up their plate. Yeah, they're so like not touched. Roll the D tier, which won't drop on hell, so it avoided it, I guess. Oh, that's true. D tier's okay, that makes sense. Bouncies? No, not bouncy. Where'd you get bouncies from elves? Is game macro how it work on any idea? Game macro? I have no idea what you mean game macro. Sublicious. I don't know what game macro is. In-game macro, how it will work. Any idea? Don't believe there are in-game macros. Price check, I mean? Oh, it's not. It doesn't work like that. It's at the market itself. It's not an in-game macro that happens like anywhere on screen. You have to go to the market. It's a button when you put an item in the market to check the historical listings and recent sales and the items that were recently sold. Like you press the button and it pulls like all the historical data for that item for prices and stats and things like that. You get bed sets. We're wide boinking. Oh, he fucked up all the wide boinks. Like this series. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. It's very nice. A lot better than having nothing, you know? It's not a Alt D. Try to sell some shit at gold in season 8 right now, but nothing sells because nobody's playing. If I understand correctly, that's third lab to unlock. Yeah. Listen, Daddy, hi. So you guys just wide boinking and fucking bouncing in my chat? Stuff. They reverted that change. It goes through walls now. Possibly do Mana Stack DS without Grand Wizard in Season 9? Probably, but it won't be nearly as strong. I have to imagine that it's going to be like... I think going pure arcane, especially if like... Because to do mana stack without that, need to deviate all your points in the tree to mana. And your only mana scaler would be Book of Cold Death with Celestials and the percentage nodes in the tree. And at that point, I think you're still going to get more damage just going pure arcane and purely something else in the tree. I don't think it's as viable. I haven't tested it with enough nodes and enough gear, but I just don't think it can hit. I don't think it does as much damage as pure arcane. It'd be good for like tankiness. Like if you want to do slightly less damage but be functionally immortal, it'd be really good for that. If you get 100% conversion on your mana shield, that's where it would really play. Bouncies. Yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of power in like Book of Cold Death and a Celestial's Authority, but the Celestial's Authority conversion got nerfed. So it's lower than it used to be. It's like, I think got like 15% nerf. So yeah, you really need the chess piece. Though you do have the tree. The tree has a lot of like certain amount of max mana to magic damage. I just don't think it's enough. Alright, well, I live here for a while. Chat, we live here for a while. Time to get cozy. Yep, time to get cozy and subconscious mind with all the laughs and giggles and evil noises that we're going to hear. An average day in a dark room for me. Here? Normal stream, but what can we expect from the map? Okay. All right. What do you mean? At least you don't have that very annoying screen thing anymore? Huh? Astro with cat later? If I get bored or burned out, maybe. But I have so much. I have limited time in the beta. You know, not trying to fit in D2 ladder if I play that. Not trying to fit in all my work schedule. Is it actually working? Yeah, the Ether Tree's working and the Incarnation Tree's working. Ether Tree does currently work. So a lot of our testing right now is going to be based around like testing the Ether Tree to make sure it's not fucked or like OP. A lot of stuff in it already that needs to be like changed. But so far it's cool. Ether Tree's working? Yep. That was the whole point of the wipe, was the Ether Tree's working. There's a lot of stuff in it that's kind of like genuinely OP as fuck. It's really funny. Like the chance to get 40 dimensional shards or like 50 battle fragments from mobs in those areas. You walk out with like 3 kills. It's so funny. It's so goddamn funny. Ah, I got a point. Which is really busted. What's the new busted shit on it? Is there something new? Oh, I gotta grab that, and then I gotta go here. Let's go ahead and get these centered away. Get single out. Get that. We bleed. We just go for additional proc. Nothing like the MF, not even close, but some nodes are just way too strong. Yeah. Did they nerf the goblin ore node where the little goblins spawn and basically drop like the entire world of like materials? That shit was fucking hilarious. No? Oh, that shit's so funny. Yeah, that's gonna need to be like giga nerfed. That shit's way too strong. All right, we're good there. Yes. No. Eh. All right. Back to surging. Ad. Hi, Fenny. Fenny, little cutie. Oh, Marauthor actually gets ads. VIP flicks. VIP flicks. VIP flicks. Can you add the season 9 patch notes and season 9 win commands to my description for chat? All right, what do we got? Ooh, it's all shit. Let's go. Thank you, friend. +1 smooch for Ark. Season 9 patch notes win. Ark, don't do it. What? Why? He's not your boss? Yeah. Surely. Surely. You could always say no. You wouldn't do that, though, would you? Not after everything we've been through. He said he can do it. Never said he will. True. True, but he will. He probably already did. Because he loves me. Blink twice if he's holding your cat hostage. I don't hold cats hostage. Nah. Don't plink. Don't use plink, you fucker. Don't use poor Luna. Being used for a hostage situation that doesn't exist in a basement that isn't real. Have you visited my garden again? No, I didn't. I'm not destroying your garden. Triple kill. Holy 3 stream. What's up, Nathaniel? How you doing? All right. You actually found a fucking Storm Slayer? Holy shit.
This is
he
the
rolled a Bard.
peg I've ever seen.
He's on Bard right now. Yeah. If I found a Storm Slayer, I'd probably go look at Bard. The widest peg. Well, random's gonna wokage. The widest peg redeem is like a bird call for random. Or we want random in the chat, we just go widest peg. If I want like half the people in the chat to just snap to their Astrolute Delirium, I just go femboys. And just like everybody blasts into chat. Yeah, see? You can't even escape it. You can't escape it. It's always happening. Where? Wahoo. I love the Wahoo emote. I can't. The Wahoo emote is too fucking good. I love Wahoo. Femboys here. Runic Embrace in my game. Any Runic Embrace needers in Sleepy game? Any Runic Embracers? Anybody want to embrace my Runic? Anybody want to get up to an ist and nothing better? Did we ever get confirmation on if he gutted that or not? How many beta chatters are in here right now? Where's Staff? Staff, you want a Runic Embrace, you little slutlord? Vipflix. Only Astrolute gamers? Alright. You want a Runic Embrace, Stafflix? I have one. Come get my 3 white runes? Yeah, come get your 3 white runes. I need to change my portal. Cat hole. Also, I need the booba merc. Actually, that's a cool merc. All right, everybody. In Season 9, Runic Embrace has been buffed to give you nothing. Beltor Urt. I got Lem Ist I got 3 red runes. Was Runic Embrace the shrine thing? It is the shrine thing. And I'm pretty sure he has nerfed it so that it only drops up to like a pull or goal or something, or like can't remember. It's like up to an ist, I think, is the highest it goes. Because they nerfed rune drop rates, but they also didn't want people to just only farm 3/3 for Runic Embrace. So now rune drop rates are just dog shit. And you'll probably never make a rune word. But hey, at least when you do get a high rune, it'll be worth money. Is it too deterministic? Yep, no drops, no fun. Yeah. Darkhaven is going to have a demo sometime in Feb. You going to try it? What's Darkhaven? Cannibal Charm. Lightning Resist. Where'd that charm go? Endurance. Cold shielding. That's a lot of life. Holy shit, that's a lot of poison res. What the fuck? It's insane. D2 drop rates. Angelic runes already don't drop as is. We saw more raw angelic drops in the last session of the beta than we did high runes, like other high runes. This make me click on shit, man. All right, what is Darkhaven? Is this the one that's like... Is this the Moonbeast one? It is Moonbeast. Oh. Demo sometime in February. Yeah, I'd try this. It looks jank as fuck right now because it's super early. I don't know. I've said this before and I'll say it again. Every time I say it, there's some like autistic D2 fan in the chat who like shits themselves. I highly do not expect that game to be good, and I expect it to take like 2 more years to actually come out. Every time someone has been like, from the creators of this Blizzard game, it sucks. It sucks. The Darkhaven thing? Yeah. Maybe it'll be good. And I'll be fine if I'll find with that it's good, but it's like super early. Also said it sucks. I mean, yeah, it's like in the earliest of early access possible. It's not from any of the good creators. It's from the Schaefers. Oh, then who the fuck cares? 100% at least 2 more years. And PvE2 is taking a long time in beta? Yeah. That game's not coming out forever, and when it does come out, it's probably going to be another fucking Stormgate situation where it's just trash. Oh, I gotta go get that link of that guy talking about what happened with Ashes of Creation and like post it in my Discord somewhere so I can reference it in the future. The fact that Ashes of Creation was actually straight up like was actually a scam is so fucking funny. That guy like fucked thousands of people and walked away with millions of dollars. It's so fucking hilarious. Was it? Yeah. All the information came out about the guy Steven, about like what happened in the final days of Ashes of Creation, and he legitimately, can I TLDR it? He basically used the early access payout of it to fund the mortgage on his house that he couldn't pay off, and was paying over $1 million in salary of the $2.5 million the game cost to make to himself and his husband, like the whole time. And the board that he disagreed with that caused the game to shut down were people coming in and saying, you can't take this much money from the project. We're going to have to lay off 80% of the staff and you. And that way we can keep the game alive. Like, they're going to keep the studio open, but they're going to have to lay off a lot of people and try to keep the game running while they built back up on funds because he'd been basically embezzling the money for his own home. And instead of that, he said, no, fuck you. And he defaulted all the earnings from the Steam release to his own bank. And so it caused the company to immediately go bankrupt. And so that's why they had to lay off everybody instantly with a warn notice. You don't think Ashes of Creation Star Citizen aren't scams? No, people didn't really think it was a scam, but they knew the guy was a known scammer. I don't think it was a scam. I think he was legitimately trying to make the game, but I think his purpose to make the game was to make a shitload of money. Is that legal? It's very washy. People are saying it is. People are saying it isn't. The way he went about it. It's hard. I'm not, like, good with that stuff when it comes to, like, payments, stuff like that. Poor Des. Take away his home and everything his family own, everything him, his children, parents, take it away, give it to sales money, everyone who bought the game. I mean, so Steam is apparently refunding the game, which is nice. Like, they decided to refund it, but all those early access backers, because the reason he launched it on Steam, which everybody said this was the case, everyone knew, but no one really wanted to, like, admit it on the inner circle. The reason he launched it on Steam is because it technically fulfilled the Kickstarter thing where everyone would get refunded if the game never launched. So technically the game launched, so technically he doesn't have to refund any of the Kickstarter stuff. Scam everyone to buy a house? Congratulations, you've, just described like half the business in America. Yeah. It's basically been one of the biggest I told you so's for a lot of people that knew this guy for the longest time. Like, knew where this guy's roots were. Only way to afford a house anymore? True. All right, hey, the new mechanic. Let's go. New mechanic. Go, 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 go. It's actually one of the few classes I can kind of do the mechanic on. He's known for this shit. He's an MLM scammer. He's known to have done like MLM scams in the past. Is this thing gonna fucking move? There we go. Jesus. Like, yeah, this is not the first time he's like rug pulled and scammed people. He is known for this kind of stuff in the past. MLM scammer? No, MLM, not MLM. Oh god, my frames. I got a blacksmith mallet. I thought it was a high rune. I was gonna freak out. I hate that he can latch onto other things. He dropped runes, holy. Mlem scammer? Is Mlem getting scammed? The mechanic is so rare, I feel like it should be PoE. It should hit every zone, or maybe increased chance to spawn it. It needs a lot of work before it becomes an every zone spawn. It definitely should spawn more, though. We've talked about that. We've talked about the fact that we don't see the zone enough. Guess what Terra is worth doing? You need insane amounts of cards to craft now. They lowered the amount you need. You need less than you did before. But Terra Gates can be worth doing. I mean, the Unholy Sieges are always worth doing because they can pop out some really good shit. And they're usually really fast. Doid? Is that a Doid? Is that my Doid? My Doid? He's here. He's here and he's gonna get kissied. He's gonna get a kiss. I need to do a key dungeon really quick. What time is it? Do we have a new Satanic Zone? Does anyone know if the new Satanic Zone's good? New Satanic Zone suck or not? I don't know how it converts to loot. And spawning legions of mobs looks nice to blast. I mean, legion mobs drop a fuckload of items. Yeah, it converts to loot pretty well. It's double XP Relic Zone? You're not playing. I don't believe you. Oh, I need to go get my Magic Find gear from my other character. Your loss? Motherfucker, you think I believe you would log off of Astroloot right now? I know better than that. Oh, wait. That's right, the skill haste thing. Ow. Why is he right? Oh, yeah, I got a tectonic frequency. Too bad there's no Stormweavers. What is the green text on items? It's the seed codes for the items. It's because they're trying to track some things about, like, what's happening to items when we patch, because there's some weird stuff happening. You guys throwing shit at me again? You guys think it's okay just to throw shit at a cat? Think it's okay just to throw shit at me? Yes? Truly cruel. Truly cruel creatures. What's that Istaroon? I just vendor all this shit. No, that shit's useful. It's all LOL stuff. Shining Pearl. Shining Pearl's a nice item, though. Increase Vitality, plus Vitality. Oh, I rolled shit on the Vite. Unfortunate. Oobles. Anybody oobling? Am I getting the ooble on? Keep that for now. Let's go get a mercenary. What's the next zone? Mount Fuji. Mount Fuji's. Alright. I need to go check the auction house. Got a knight? Yeah, there we go. Alright, mercenary. It's like strength as well. Alright. Cat. And his bones? I am kind of a bone enjoyer. I do like bone builds. Dude, what if... Guys. What if Bone Necro gets buffed? What if Bone Necro gets buffed on D2R ladder? I love boners. Okay. I mean, did you guys see the leak yesterday about the new craftables? Nice feet. I don't know if you guys saw, but there's like a whole bunch of leaks about stuff. We got a leak here. What about leaks? Okay. All right. Never mind. Yeah, there's a bunch of crafted stuff that you can create with like the new drops. Nothing official till Law makes a video. Ew. Is that like how official that stuff works? Yeah, there's a bunch of negative res gear from what I saw, which is kind of cool. It's neat. There's a lot of crazy shit, though. It's like elemental builds that get kind of buffed. You're VIP now. You lamowing at Octa. Guys, don't bully Octa. Native res, sleepy specialty. What? I'm not doing native res. I'm just talking about it. It's not my specialty. Alright, clear my fucking inventory. I'm gonna keep the rocket boots. Oh, this shit is... Oh, wait. There's an Astropiece. We keep Astropiece. Astropiece has some fucked up shit on it, didn't it? No. It's been like 30 vids since the announcement. Jesus Christ. As I has a pet in Warframe named Sleepy. Of course he does. Of course he does. How many of you have something in your game named Sleepy? Too bad I'm forced to play the finals. What do you mean forced to play the finals? Does Elias have a gun to your head to play the finals? Wait, how many of you named a pet Sleepy in your games? In like other games? Can't be that many of you, right? Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. This one day I can still get the item, but I gotta pay. Oh my god. What a evil fucking game. Who the fuck is named Bouncies? Who named themselves Bouncies in the beta? Who is that? Who the fuck is named Bouncies? Who is this? Who the fuck is Bouncies? Who's Bouncies? Damn, it's nice. Thing called Sleep. Do you have a character gaming called Listen Daddy? Oh my god. There are worse names. Fucking Bouncies, dude. What is this? Damn, 4 all skills with 3 sockets? That's kind of goated. Too bad runes are so fucking rare, no one's ever going to be able to use it. I can snitch on who is Bouncies? Do it. Do it. I want to know. I want to know. I want to know who Bouncies is. Snitch on him. Snitch on him to the cat. I should probably move myself, actually. I was thinking about this earlier. There we go. Better positioning. Better positioning. Let's fix the Tossiminator. Mm-hmm. I need to shrink a little, actually. I need to shrink a little. There we go. That should be better. Less screen cover. Still kind of see the ability I'm using. Can't really see my abilities, but who cares? Let's change the scale here. And there. Oh, it is. Okay. Wait, what the fuck characters do you have named that? They played like one character with me and it wasn't named that. There's a game behind you this entire time? Alright, lost weight right before our eyes. I don't know if Hero Siege can support the cat's weight. If anything can support my weight, it's this bullshit EXP bar that takes too long to fucking fill. Alright? It's ID Play. That's so funny. That's so funny. They're part of Exo's fix. Exo's good again? What the fuck? Why is Exo good? Elias, nerf Exo. I don't want these Exo players happy. Why is Exo good and so many classes are bad? Why is Illusionist shit and Exo is good? Why does Pyro have one ability that's okay? Oh, it's a Fire Nova zone? Yeah, nah, I'm good. Later. Is there no one absolute to get more than 3 spirit animal skill points? Yeah, you get 4. There's a one you get while you're mapping. There's like a map, I think, that gives you one. Would you have its own clusters and creation tree still dog? Yeah, because Sand Guardians needs to just be like totally reworked from the ground up. Graxy did mention to me earlier that there's a chance that beta players won't be able to get first 100, but I don't know if like that's still a thing or not. I just might straight up ask Elias. I'm just DM Elias and be like, hey, is this even possible? Should I even fucking bother? That makes my class choice for the start very easy. Sangarians should just be made into minions so they have a reason to not to suck. Holy shit. That should be the case, but it wasn't for the last 2 seasons. Fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of thing where it's like, it might need to be looked at. I care about first 100. I just want good class and gameplay. Well, I just wanted to do it, you know? It'd be fun. I like blasting and practicing, and Graxy and I could practice a bunch together. And the extra practice in beta make it a bit unfair for us plebs. Well, there's no difference, like, in the leveling process between... The leveling to 100 has been the same for, like, 6 seasons. Nothing changes. The only thing it changes is, like, some classes are slightly better early. That's really it. Yeah, the meta for leveling has, like, been the same. Skeleton's turned to wide boink bouncies. Holy shit, new Necro skin. Dude, if I got a Necro skin, I'd be forced to play Necro. Which would be awful, because it's a terrible class right now. And minions need a complete buff. Oh, right, I was going to do a key dungeon, wasn't I? I'm going to do that. If I just lead people on, you're funny. Ooh, Soul of Corruption and a Scroll of Raw in Hell 1. Hello? I'm gaming? I should see if I can do this place on Hell 2 easily. I probably can. My gear's decent. Time to go pop off in Hell 2. What do we got? We can probably go multi-craft. Staff is my favorite glorpass. He's glorpassing. Alright, what do we got? Key-wise, I have Temple of Zamjo. Sounds like we're doing Temple of Zamjo. Probably don't have that fucking waypoint. I never do. Can I see red runes? You're not in Inferno? I got it from a runic embrace. Let's go. Lightning Amazon added physical or lightning? Lightning and int. And it's added skill damage, not strike damage. You want added lightning skill damage. Yeah. Lightning Fury, or whatever it's called, is a lightning spell. Even though it still needs attack rating to hit and can still benefit from leech, it is technically does mostly like lightning damage. Scales, it's a very weird class in the sense of how it scales. Item spawner? Bro, I'd pay for an item spawner. This much ship. So nice. That's why Exo is good again? I might play Exo. Holy shit. What the fuck? Fuck, am I playing anything else? The class is gonna be awesome. Is that just gonna make like your single like really fucking good? Oh, that guy's big. That guy's way too big. Thank God for my merc. What a G. That's what he said last night. All right, we struggling for single now. So it'll probably be comparable to mid-game despawn, maybe higher in high tier gear. That's good though. Well, supposedly, according to Fuma, the reason we don't have an item spawner is it's on them to test all those interaction. We're just supposed to test like the season simulation. So surely they'll be able to test every single item and every interaction in the game in the month between the beta ending and the launch, while also rewriting the entire game. Surely. I do understand the reason that like not having the item spawner was a thing, because like if you have an item spawner, people just literally sit there and test like high item tier builds. But also like there's a lot of stuff you kind of can't. There's a reason everyone swapped to playing a blood pact, and part of that was because first off, EXP is dog shit. EXP sucks. The XP curve of this game needs a major look at. My game crashed. Elias banned me. Wait, that was an interesting crash. I haven't had a crash in a long time. That was a very weird crash. That's the first crash I've had in like weeks. Yeah, there's a lot of reasons to have and to not have it. I know exactly why you crashed? Really? What was it? Fuck, that was my only dungeon key. Where's my crash report? Crash because you're using a chaining skill, it's full cleared, and it full cleared a map? Is that why? When the last monster dies and you're using a chain skill, you crash? On live? I have to open live? God damn it. It chained to the server? Oh my god. What's interesting is this ability does not have chain as a tag. Blood Surge does not have chain. I know it has like the chain feature from the sub node, but it doesn't have chain itself. That's so interesting. Yeah, chain lightning. Interesting. Oh, Lost Connection Guild. Good. Great. That's working. Okay, do I have any other dungeon keys? Because I need to finish a dungeon for my ether tree. I have Fuji Coast. What the fuck, man? What do I start in Hero Siege? I don't know. What are you gonna play? It's already reported? It's already reported by like 5 people. I'm looking at it right now. Is Raz playing Bard again with Unarmed? Oh, no, this is from the other day. From yesterday before the wipe. Thinking Palar or Viking? Ooh. What you Palar or Viking this? Paladin seems pretty decent. Hammers seem pretty good. Lightning's always like fucking OP as shit from what I've seen from Ben. I guess I just push to Fuji Coast then and hope for the best. It's a Fire Nova zone. Fuck it, I'll do it later. Ether treeless. Ether treeless cat. I'll go to Hell 2 then. Mr. Greasy Cat? I'm not greasy. Actually, let me kill Mev on Hell 3. Pretty sure I can do that. Look the M's? Look at this dick. Oh, it did get it. Holy shit. What are all those tags? Wake up, Metal is so fat? I'm not fat. Speaking of which, I should eat lunch soon. Damn, look how much EXP this is worth. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. I'm getting XP. Damn, maybe this is going to be interesting. I'm pretty... Okay, I gotta remember Demon Spawn is not as strong as it used to be in single target. So my Mevius may be kind of a problem. Might be a little challenging. I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill Mevius. But we're going to try. We're going to try. We're going to try. I really want to see if I can. Be a good test for live. Easy 12 killer. Okay, come on. Goblins. Remember when goblins were good? Remember when goblins dropped items, guys? Please don't be the dumb one. Oh, it's pillars. I'm gooning. I need to turn my shit down a little bit. Oh, Guardians of Hell. I don't know if I can do a Hell 380p. I don't know about that one. Stuff, do you need a Hell 380p? Are you rushing Abandoned Fee right now? Not really, but I can help out. Ooh. Oh, Heart of Agony. Yo, what's up? Wait, I need that. I need that for my build. I need that for my build. I need that for my build, dude. You can Master Arc, then I'll be there. Alright, yeah, you're fine. Clear the rest of the zone. Abandoning has fees? Does. In the US, yes? Holy shit. Let me actually swap here and see. We're going to be really likely to die, so let's pump Mana Shield. Get as much damage conversion as we can. Alright, where are we fitting this thing? Lightning is nice. I don't need that anymore. Hell yeah, dude. Blood demons. You know what I mean? The cash back from the government should start tax. You should get like 1K. That's nice. So when can DS use a gun and sword at the same time? For a long time. What are the chances I can solo Hell 380p with literally no gear and no HP? 0% chance? 50-50? Dead on my screen. Alright. Dead on my screen. My god. What a comment. Prepping the Slamao. Okay. Oh, hey, Staff is here. My savior, my guiding light. Go back to the fucking thing. Alright, portal's up. Come to the cat hole. Alright, in we go. Oh, the fast slice there moves the dash. It's pretty cool. I don't really get hit that hard, actually. Huh. Where are the items? Where are the items? Where are the items, dude? Don't try to uppies my balls, Orca. What the fuck? Can we get a ban on Orca? Thank you for letting me use your cat hole. Okay. Alright, guys. Come on. What's this? Hi, cool fly. How you doing? Oh, fuck. Alright. Witch's potion. Holy replenishments. What a growing boy needs. Testing life? Hell yeah. Like your life is testing, or you're testing life as a life stack setup? It is definitely testing life right now, though. I get it. A couple interesting things I want to test pretty soon. What's that? Whale Harbrook. Come on. I prep shit for work tomorrow? That sucks that you work tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow, but stream will probably start around like the time. My plans got moved from today to tomorrow is why I was able to start early today. My life is testing me. Holy. God's greatest tester. Oh, I got poisoned. It's over. Ain't tomorrow Trump Day? Oh, it's President's Day. That's why I'm not working. But Azrael's not in the US, so non-US enjoyers will be working. Those of them that have jobs. Vagabond strap. Working, but I could also be off. Office day tomorrow from Lem. That's truly tragic. I have a job. I'm US still working. That's true. There are a lot of people in the US still working. It's not everyone. Corpo jobs like myself have the ability to take it off, though. All right. Let's see if I actually do any damage. It's alright. Fight will be doable. It's gonna take a minute. I just have to be careful. Oh, I got clipped by the wall there. Why can I never see the gap in the wall? Oh, right, you can't go up top anymore. That's so annoying. Oh, my God. You can't do the top thing anymore. So still doable with, like, low gear. It's just you need, like, good mana. All my mana. Oh, God, I stood in it. I stood in it. This portal's out of the way. Kill these guys. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, God. That was rough. That could be worse. Could be worse. Ugh. It's extra damage with 3 extra damage to burn heroics. Jesus. Hope I heard every combo. Ooh. Yeah, that could be way worse. Why does my shit keep resetting? Got mail? I do have mail. Oh, shit. 4 gold. What about this? Holy 49. Fix your game. GGG. Alright. No, I'm gonna go down to Hell 2. Hell 3 farming's dog shit. Because I don't have the right gear. But it will be good shortly. But Hell 2 should be good. I want that little bit of MF that you get. How's my Merce's MF? 173. Perfect. Perfect. Only has 218, but DR. Corrupted Oasis is one of the more dangerous zones. How's the Jork and I mean gaming going? Pretty good. How are you doing? Just buy yourself an Exo skin for season 9. It's going to be great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Scammed. Fuck you? Oh, because you lost at slots. Surprised most of the fight is that the companion didn't die. Yeah, he lived a long time. That was interesting. I'm surprised he lived as long as he did. Another Fire Nova zone? Ooh, it's gold. Oh, I get extra magic damage? Oh, shit. Extra magic damage? It's gold and EXP. Have to be cautious of Fire Nova. Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah. Okay, too many monsters. Why am I doing no damage? It's just a satanic level? Hold on. Let's go subconscious. There's in his mind on Twitter right now about the teaser. Yeah, he always does that. He's God's greatest shill next to try. Zap, 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 zap. It's cool, though, if they bring Scav over. I think it's a good idea. I need some mana on kill. Holy shit, I have 0 mana on kill. It's actually kind of tragic. I need to throw that on a fucking filter for charms really quick. Oh, hey, the mechanic is next to these guys. It overwrote the chests. That's why I'm here. I need those for fucking relics, you bitches. That guy's never moving. Did you do like Blizzard and drop 320 on the 26th? No, they already have a release date for it. They would never do that. People that kills like the entire cycle of like the hype and planning and stuff that people like to do. Diablo doesn't have that same like culture and environment around it right now. The big arrival. Oh, we got these fucking... What is this? Why is he going to that? Why was there a treasure master? The fuck? Why the shit was there a treasure goblin? What was that? He dropped a Destiny shard. Hell yeah. Would be funny though. Oh, I wouldn't find it funny. I find it super annoying. It wasn't a thing up there. So we're back and get 3-day early access. Holy. How long do you guys think the early access is going to be for the expansion for D4? Do you think they're going to have early access for the expansion? Did they do that for the last expansion? I know they did it for the release. But I can't remember if they did it for the expansion. I don't think they did. Shield bunker. The next year. Oh, God. Oh, look, an unstable rift. There's supposed to be some really good heroics for my class in here, right, guys? Let's check it out. Stable rifts are actually like kind of Mondo EXP. Ooh, if you don't fucking die, holy. Dear God. So you're talking about rune nerfs? Which runes? Gray, red, or teal? All. Mostly high tier, the teal ones. But all of them have seen a pretty big reduction. Red as well in drop rates. Do you know if we had any shield lancers in the beta? Someone played shield lancer. Was it Compo or someone else was playing like nothing but shield lancer and being like immortal? Like he couldn't do any damage. I think he's trying to do damage return, but he couldn't do anything. Was it Compo? Yeah, Compo was playing lancer. Another summoner nerf. It's an everyone nerf. I'm gonna try to get. I need to try to get in Discord with Fuma just so I can give him shit about that. Just fucking make fun of him. Him being like, Nightmare will be easier now because you guys have rune words, and then fucking the next day it's like, yeah, runes aren't getting changed. Get fucked. Also, Runic Embrace is gutted. Bought some. Oh, Pizza Flower supposedly has a really good rise. Something. Oh God, what is that? Uses 3 rune words. A lot of people use rune words if they can. The reality though is the reality is though that like all rune words get like for most classes get replaced either by like you're either running high tier angelic rune words or you're running Jesus, or you're running a heroic in its place. Rune words are any non-angelic rune word is usually a placeholder. Ooh. Runes are a holdover until you farm out base first row. Pretty much, yeah. Except now you no longer have, no one has that holdover anymore. Most people are going to just get straight to the heroic, especially in trade. Which means characters are inherently weaker and there's less determinism to making your character stronger or able to do anything. So, kind of sucks. Not a huge fan of that change. Another one of those changes that seems like it's meant to slow down the game and bring more economic value to something that kind of lost economic value, but instead it just makes the game more annoying for people. You have the gear, you don't? Pretty much. If you're not playing trade, it's you have the gear, you don't.
Sleepy, did you hear that the cast of Friends once got stranded on a life raft in the middle of the ocean? No one knew how to get back to shore, except for the actress that played Phoebe. Accordion to the cast, Lisa Kudrow.
Oh, I get it. That immediately lost me because I don't like Friends. Hi, Peps.
Is this build S9 closed beta start viable?
Yes, yes it is. Oh, the bot didn't say no. Back to the league, wasn't it? Hi, Agent. Hi, Agent. Doesn't like Friends? I like Friends, I just don't like the show. Thank you, Agent. Thank you for the tier 1. 11 months. Jesus Christ, he's 1 month away from the new paw. Hi. Hi, friend. We've missed you. I've seen you lurking and stuff. but we've missed you dearly. I seem you've been very busy with work. We all miss you. We talk about you very often. What a cutie you are. Yeah, the nice thing about trade, and unfortunately a lot of the balance of this game does kind of look at trade, is it's like, yeah, you have the gear, you don't, but while farming for the gear, you can get other things you can sell to buy gear. So when you're not playing trade, that whole idea falls apart. We all love Agent here. He's a fan favorite. Big fan favorite. Love that man. Express skill and pivot to other gear options. Yeah, it's not really a thing you do in this game. Kind of how, like, Diablo 2 works. Go to a bath, now relax. I mean, he's going to be dropped off in a minute. So my brother can go shopping and my son can rest. Oh. Childcare time. Wouldn't be me. Well, why did a treasure train start? What is that? Why'd that start? I swear to God, I turned the settings down on these. Purple lasers look fun. Version MTX. This is the MTX that everyone who owns the Demon Spawn will be getting next season when they make the class free. So it's this horrifying angel-looking thing with a giant eye. There's D's. You take the child, I say for a little because it's cute, but nope. Yeah. Is it buying the class before? Yep. Yeah, any class made free, if you already own it, you get a free MTX. There's a lot of cool MTX coming for them. And if you don't own the class, well, then you can just buy the skin. If you already have said skin, they won't. The skins are brand new. Nobody has them yet. They're making new skins for the classes that are the same cost of the classes. So if you already owned it, you're not really losing anything. Are the wings from the skin? The wings are from the skin. The wings are crazy. Yeah, Demon Spawn always has wings. Just like part of the class, so it's kind of fucking... These wings are sick. The skin is honestly crazy. It's like one of the best Demon Spawn skins. Hello, Q Black Pussycat. Hello. Well, Simply Mario, how are you? Did you put those wings on other skins too? Yeah, they're kind of crazy. Dude, putting these wings on another skin would be sick. Holy. MTX idea for pass? People like wings. People like wings in all games. I like the quintessential MTX for games. Like, people love that shit. They love wings. There's like a bunch of mobs over here. Wings MTX? Yeah, people love wings, dude. Hot wings? Also hot wings, but we can't sell those via MTX, unfortunately. Skins are free if you're on the class. Yeah, I'm level shield answer right now, and I'm not focused on what Greasy is saying. I'm not greasy. Don't call me greasy. The fuck? I'm not a greasy cat. What does that mean? What do you mean greasy? Bought D2 on Steam, tried it, died, lost gear, lost for the place I died at, refunded the game. Based. Fucking based. Yeah, old D2 has some of those issues. I will say, though, when you die and your gear gets dropped, you can leave the game and rejoin, and your body spawns under your feet. What's your streak message? Here's my late Valentine present for you, Mr. Cat. Oh, mwah, smoochies. That's such a cute fucking emote. I love it. Holy. 125ers. You could do that? Yes. In Diablo 2, if you die and your gear gets put on your gets put on the ground, you can leave the game. It doesn't work in single player, but it works in online. I mean, it works in single player, but you'll lose, like, your progression. But, like, on PD2, it's kind of the same thing. Well, whatever the game goes on sale, I might buy it again. Yeah, you can think about it. I don't really like old D2 that much. I played PD2 for 5 years now, so I'm really spoiled. I kind of can't vibe as heavily with old D2. It's going to be a struggle for me to play it on the ladder reset on the 20th if I play it. Because I'm just so used to... I'm so used to modernized versions. It really, to me, depends on if they nerf the Warlock and buff other classes. Because right now, the Warlock, like, it's just everyone... There's no reason not to just play the Warlock in the new season. Because the Warlock just kills everything. And is, like, super broken. So if that's how they're going to launch it, then I'm probably just not going to play. Because if I'm not playing Warlock, I'm going to feel bleh. And if I play Warlock, I'm going to be bored. Holy shit. Agent is doing his fucking overlay goatedness. How have you been, Agent? I haven't talked to you in a while. I've talked to Muffin a little bit. I've talked to Bago a little bit. I haven't got a chance to say hi to you. We're locked out of the meta. Oh, my health. I'm getting bloated, dude. Play Warlock with weak gears so you don't one-shot everything. That's the funny part. Warlock with just an insight one-shots player 8. About Arc Raiders, I've been going off the deep end. It's a lot more fun than I expected. Travik was talking to me about that. He was trying to get me to grab it. He's super into it. I told him I don't like PvP games, and he's like, I don't either, but you can basically play it not PvP. You don't need gear for it to be good? Yeah. I dropped Dante's Blade while getting boosted? Jesus. What a fucking streamer client over there. Nerf? Yeah, it needs a nerf. It needs to get toned down a little bit to be more reasonable. Or other classes need to be buffed. I mean, other classes need to be buffed in general. I think it's time for a meta shakeup in fucking Diablo 2, and the best time to do it is right now, when they're changing the game around. The game needs a meta shakeup. Classes, like, that's one of the biggest things about PD2 and why people like it, if they've been playing regular D2 for a long time, is you go to PD2 and you can play builds that don't exist or are not viable. Heard a little game called Astroloot? Oh, no. Oh, I got an Iron Ring Prometheus! Holy shit, I'm huge. Yeah, Agent, have you heard of Astroloot? Turn off crossplay, never attack players, and you only grouped with others, Care Bears? Yeah, that's what he told me. Yeah, Agent, if you want to lose your fucking soul, I have a $7 game you might be interested in. Bought some interesting mechanic, physical-based locomotion, which makes playing PvE really fun. Yeah, that sounds fun. You know the game called Chronicon? Chronicon's awesome. I actually played a lot of Chronicon while waiting for a server for a Diablo 2 mod to come up, like on stream. Oh, it rolled pretty good too. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go. Huge upgrades. One of the best rings for Demon Spawn early. The Soul Sucker? I'm not the Soul Sucker. In build making, is Astroloot good? Yes. Astroloot essentially has Path of Building built into the game where you can filter by what's the most DPS or max hit nodes. That way you can see what nodes are actually giving you good things, and everything has like a this will increase your DPS by this much, or your max hit by this much, or decrease it by this much. It's if PoE had POB built into it, making building characters significantly easier. I killed Shield Lancer with the bug I reported. I'm pretty sure that class is already dead, so all you did was dig up its corpse and kick it in the balls a little bit. Buying it, no one can stop me. Yeah. Yeah, Agent, if you want to lose your entire life and probably ruin the lives of everyone else at EHG, you could talk about Astroloot or suggest it. It's basically consumed the life of, like, everyone in my chat. How come POB ain't built into PoE? I don't know if they can. I don't know if they have the ability or the time. They barely have the time to manage what they're doing now. More damage I didn't even read, and it was a melee weapon? Oof. Hope you don't like sleep. Yep. Yeah, I might check out Arc Raiders at some point. I don't know. I have so much to do right now. There's so much ARPGs coming up. Just on Steam shows a loot label. It looks like T1 drop in PoE. Take my money. Yep. It's literally Space Path of Exile, Agent. If POB was built into it. I want Steam friends, but I don't want anyone buying me anything. I mean, I'll be your Steam friend, but I can't promise not to buy you anything because I like you. There's a lot of people here who can probably vouch that I just randomly buy them shit on Steam. Especially on, like, holidays or birthdays. Cat hole. Oh, hey, Agent, you want to see negative $5 to your bank account? Let me, here, check out the new Portal MTX in Season 9. It's called the Cat Hole. How fun is Absolute? Kind of don't know what to play on board. Absolute is very, very fun. If you like Path of Exile or RPGs at all. You mean Cat Glory Hole? It's not Cat Glory Hole. Wait, Absolute's on sale? What? Absolute is $7. Fix my Discord so my Steam is linked. Oh, there you go. Now people can add you. Got Astrolute in the Samurai Demon Girl skin. Oh, and in keeping with my my constant suggestions for them to add new skins in Season 9. This is a free skin you get, by the way. Is the female Demon Slayer skin. It's a free skin you get if you own Demon Slayer moving into Season 9. Pretty sure. The new White Mage skin is fucking amazing as well. Look at that. Look at that beauty. Look at that goddamn beauty. Also, female Nomad. Yeah, the White Mage skin? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, dude. Welcome to Prime Anime. Astrolute's 50% off? Holy. Holy. I'm just gonna it's so good. It's so good. Gotta go outside now, have fun. I'll miss you. This is such a good skin. It's hardly like a $7 game. Miss you, cheese. New Amazon skin with like a snake Medusa thing. The new Demon Spawn Angel skin. New Shaman Aztec skin. Paladin skin. These are all nice. All very nice. Need something to play? You would like Astrolute, Josh. It's literally space PoE. $7. Everyone in my chat is currently horribly addicted to it and can't stop playing it. So I've gotten an Anvil Blueprint to drop in Arc Raiders. I can start Astrolute now. Too many good games to play. I'm also playing Deep Rock Galactic Survivor and Risk of Rain. Dude, so many games. Yeah. Yeah, dude. I have the Hero Siege beta, which only goes until the 3rd. Is the game gooder yet? Yeah, the game's good. Game's better. Are you playing Detour Ladder? I was actually just talking about that. If they nerf the Warlock, I might. If not, then there's no point in playing because just everybody's going to play Warlock. And if they don't buff other classes, it's going to be really hard for me to want to play. Because classes just being in the same state they've been in for 20 years, just because they're getting new charms and new craftables, like, cool, that's cool. Like, yeah, there's going to be new craftables that are going to make classes stronger, but, like, their abilities still are just, like, the same. And Warlock is way too strong. Warlock is one-shotting player rate shit, like, with no gear. You want to see the what is that? It's salt and pepper shakers shaped like peppers made out of a nickel. What? I want to buff other classes. I've been talking a lot about like how as someone who's played PD2 for several years now, it's really hard to try to play something else or like go back to old. Angelic Satanic Zone? Oh shit. Time to get no loot. Should add me, huh? Kidding and less? I can add you. Where are you in my thing here? F Penny. Profile. Steam. Add friend. Yeah, a lot of the new craftables for the ladder got leaked. Like, there's a bunch of stuff you can craft now for D2. It's like a bunch of negative res and like more damage for like elements and stuff. Like, you can craft charms and gear that do negative enemy res. I'm gonna create a build. It's so unoptimal. Fucking banger ST for Risk of Rains. Hell yeah. Yeah, D4 looks insane, Josh. I'm actually probably gonna take time off for D4, and I'm probably gonna stream it for like 20 hours straight when the expansion. I'm going deep on the expansion. The expansion looks like it's gonna be fun. That's what I was saying earlier, as Agent was talking about too many games to play, dude. It's like I have the beta until the 3rd, and then it's PoE, and then from PoE I have the new D4 season, which I'll play like for a day, and then more PoE, and then I've got Last Epoch, and then after Last Epoch I've got Hero Siege launch, and then after Hero Siege launch I get like 3 weeks, and then I get a D4 expansion. And God knows, Misty Swamp. I don't want to fucking go to Misty Swamp. Does D4 expansion come out in the middle of the season? No, the season ends and a new season starts. I don't know why they're doing a 5-week long season, but it's mostly to keep their cycle of seasons going. Miss D's Swamp? All right. But yeah, a lot of games to play. A lot of games come out that I'm going to play. Because I play like all ARPGs. And I guess I have the D2R ladder on the 20th if I end up playing that. Season number is it for D4? 13? 13 or 14? Eh. Wait, Sleepy, why'd you say that Slancer is dead? From everything I've heard from people, the class is like in a state where it's like immortal, but basically just doesn't do damage. Like currently it's just not very good. Also, everyone who I've known who has ever played Shield Lancer says the class feels bad. Never seen anybody play it who says it feels good. We ought to play D2R on launch, a new ladder anyway. My daughter's visiting that weekend. Ah, fair. But you're not playing PoE since I also have Fellowship and WoW. I'm going to play the fuck out of PoE. I don't give a fuck about either of those games. Butcher in a game feels good. Heard that leveling sucks. Leveling a Butcher sucks. But its endgame is good. It's kind of how Butcher's always been. Butcher's always had good endgame and terrible leveling. Scavs going core and PoE. That could be fun, yeah. By Astro that wish me luck. I wish you luck. We'll see you in 20 hours when you wake up from that daze you're about to be entered into. Hope you don't have any family, friends, or obligations. There's a saying, playing Student saying that he does ZTBS but is immortal. Played a damage return build. Then one does no damage. Yeah, that's also kind of a problem. It's like, why are there damage return nodes if damage return doesn't do anything? What is an angelic zone with goblins and magic find? Damn, I might have to farm here even though it's going to be super lethal. I don't know, I kind of need EXP more than anything. Ooh, get blasted enemies. That frame lag, dirty. Goblin D's. New tree is balanced or unbalanced towards casters, for example? Hard to say. I haven't played everything. I know the early part of the tree is better for casters because casters need a little more oomph early. There's some crazy stuff. Like every part of the tree has some really strong stuff. Tree's never going to be balanced though. No such thing as like perfect balance between the two. Fizz is still going to have an easier time early in difficulties. Casters will just have an easier time building up some of their early specialties and getting new builds. A lot of the Fizz stuff I've looked at seems cracked. Let me see if there's a ton of tuning D2R ladders. Sin got nerfed. Yeah, great. They nerfed one fucking thing and put in something stronger. Which is the minion cuck ship? The far right one. My frames! There's too many enemies! Oh, it's over. Yeah. Fucking enraged mob. One tap me. Every time, dude. It's always the enraged mobs. Help your frames with Slizen? Don't Slizen my friend. What do you mean I didn't have the way? Oh my god. There's never any waypoints. Fucking hate waypoints. Just give me all waypoints. Jord is Slizening me now? Jord is fucking Slizening me now? What is this? I need to change my ability, actually. Let me do this. We're gonna drop point. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't believe Jord is Slizening me. I actually need to put more points in Mana Shield. Ow, Jesus, dude.
I have a tiny mouth.
Is there a new tech with the help of Stofflix for Surge? Oh, shit. What is it? New tech. This is the duration node with the duration node in the tree. Size of the passage tree on Astro. It's pretty good, right? That's group Slizen? I'm getting fucking group Slizen now, dude? Jesus. Slizzin orgy. Oh god. But you can't share the tech. You can DM me the tech. Surely it won't get shared in a stream. There's power for one cat to handle. Okay, I'm curious now. What is this fucking tech? If it means Blood Surge is better than Bone Nova for late game farming, I'm kind of down. That'd be sick. So we got a ban Stofflix. He's gatekeeping. Did Mercs get tankier or... I can't tell. Is nothing too special? Oh, what is it? Oh, you DM'd me? Fuck. We got the waypoint, finally. Huh. I thought about that, actually. I literally had that exact thought. No burn node, though? You're getting... You don't want the... I know it's... I mean... No burn node, I feel like, kind of hurts. Is he losing the 20% damage to burning targets? No, I guess if you're one-shotting everything, it's kind of irrelevant. I was literally looking at that. I talked about this, actually, like, on stream a while ago, and I was looking... I meant to message you about it, but I was like... I was curious about the interaction of this. Interesting. You can't go there? What? Huh? And where are the subnode tech? There's subnode tech? I mean, you should be able to ping between these. It doesn't make sense. I'm sure there's a way to do this. You almost got it. It's like a puzzle. Match mods of your Nexus? Why haven't I been doing this? I didn't know about it. Ah. I don't know how I did that. Since Amazon scales then do I need attack speed or cast speed? Whatever Thunder Fury says on it. I think Thunder Fury's attack speed. It'll say on it though, it'll say attack or cast when you hover it. I'm pretty sure it's attack speed. Yeah, which is why that class is so fucking weird. Now, is that with the duration node or without, Jord? That's got to be with it, right? Without? What the fuck? To be fair, the duration node has basically been proven to not work on like half of abilities. You do get an extra tick. From that redneck. Dude, that redneck noise was so funny. I feel like despite the lack of power it's going to give me from like an extra relic, I am 100% running a Shade of Death at all times on every caster that I play from now on. I love Shade of Death too much. You gained a rank? Ooh, time to lose it all? Oh no, he's gonna lose all his pennies. Anything good to drop? Currently not yet, really. Any really good. I mean, I got like a heroic Eden's Harvester that I just gave to somebody because I don't give a fuck about melee weapons. Oh, there it goes. The classic gamble. The classic gamble. Meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Ow.
I have a tiny mouth.
Okay. That's just mean. Alright, what's happening? I cleared health 3. That means I have more ether points. Oh shit. Ether points. Ether points. Ether points. I feel like if the season mechanic wasn't so rippy, the new season mechanic, it would actually be pretty good for your XP with how many mobs it spawns. Especially with the tree. Hey, mouth, tiny wiener. All right. Ether these nuts. Wow. People are just rude today. People are just very rude today. Oh, what's going on? Oh, rude chatters. Bouncies, we learned from you. How bogged is the tree in Season 9? It's really good. The tree is nice because it puts an emphasis on actually farming EXP and not being completely locked to gear as your only means of progression. Gear is still like a massive part, and I'd argue even bigger part than the tree in a lot of senses, but the tree means that you can not just sit there being like, well, if this item doesn't drop, I can't do anything. You can like farm XP and eventually get to a point where it's like, okay, well now I'm strong. But the rude comments, Mr. Greasy Cat, be a bigger person? All right. All right. Mr. Greasy Cat, really? Give us his mighty hands. Dude, I don't want to be in the zone anymore. I hate the wasps. They're so scary. They're fucking terrifying. I'm gonna get sniped downrange and crash out. It's your chat. Wasp Googe. Fuck 'em. Your hair from Snape from Harry Potter hair is also greased up? Alright. Flip HP items and die anyway? Yeah, exactly. There's no point. Just die no matter what. Profit content win when profit is good. So, Season 10. I wanted to play Prophet as a caster, but I don't think that the caster build is going to go anywhere right now. Unfortunately, too, the class will take so much testing and tweaking around with different builds that, like, I don't even know, like, how I want to make it work. Right now, it looks like the Fizz build is going to be pretty good and, like, really fast for farming, but other than that, I don't know. The summons are shit, because all summons are shit. The spells just don't feel very good. You play the Vortex build to be just another build with a big spinny thing around you and you walk into enemies. Spend the first 20 hours of your game randomly getting one shot by lightning and corpse explosions. You just remembered hit rating? Yeah, enjoy Fizz. We'll see. There's probably some tech with Prophet I haven't really explored. I don't think anybody's really trying Prophet that much. I think Rao did. I know someone had like some shit going on with Prophet, but they were using some stuff on the tree to make it good that I don't think exists anymore. I need to go back to farming Subconscious Mind now. Fucking Angelic Zone baiting me for fake items that aren't real. Angelics are not real and they can't hurt you. Would tree do good for Stormweaver or casters? It's very good for Stormweaver and casters. It makes Stormweaver really, really strong. Stormweaver is really gear dependent still. Like, horrifically gear dependent. I didn't reset. But I'm gonna talk to Fuma about that because right now, like, you get to 100 on a Stormweaver and you're like, you feel kind of meh. But I don't know. I've said this a couple times. Like, if you get to 100 on a class and you can farm 8-1, you're fine. In hell 8-1. I mean, they're really good. They just need gear, which, you know, all classes need gear. They just need gear a little more. I played a very geared one, like probably what I'd consider like day 3 or 4 trade gear for like an average player. For a good player, like day 2, maybe day 3 trade gear on the Blood Pact, and dude, I was blasting. Oh god, the wasp. I love all these bases being linked that there will be no runes to put into. It's like, fuck yeah, check out this billion gold base that'll be worth nothing because nobody has runes. EP's cheating? I know. Yeah, according to that Temu Duck Dynasty guy. EP's cheating. Does that actually be gold cap? Yeah, honestly. You're back? Welcome back. So I want Thunder Fury to be viable again, misplaying Amazon? I'm pretty sure it's probably viable. I saw somebody playing it to like hero level like 70 or some shit. Like they're blasting. Especially given that it's a ranged ability, you can play negative res early. Fucking blast. Wow, once you have full heroics. I think it's viable before that now. Oh god, these fucking mobs, dude. Shielding, ancient. I said Lightning Zone is beyond broken right now. Like, beyond broken in a good way or a bad way? He probably meant the good way because it seems really strong. Just getting good and having 10 million MF. I've thought about it. Hard one to answer. Fair enough. It seems like it was good from what I saw. Someone was playing it like really high up. Just running Inferno with Satanic Gear? What the fuck? It's got to be a negative res. I can't think of anything in the tree that would make it be able to do that. Might have been Goose? Yeah, pretty sure it was Goose. Pretty sure it was Goose. There's no shot it stays like that, but if he does the same thing he did with White Mage, where he takes it down just a little, to where it's no longer farming Inferno and Satanics, but can farm Hell 5 and like 1 or 2 items, like then that's good. That's good. I'm okay with that. And at least sick bases that I'll have no usage for. Sick. Let's go. Yeah, new zone yet? I kinda don't like this zone. Also, you know what? I have to pee. Guys, you have to pee. Also, I should eat lunch. It's like 2 o'clock. I think it might be time for the cat to get some food. Pee your pants. I'm not peeing my pants. Why do people keep telling me to do that? We all know you do. I don't pee my pants. Did I just tell you what time it was? You forgot to eat? Yep. Yep. You playing Astrolute, aren't you? Stop Astrolubing. Stop Astrolubing. No? Do you have a litter box? No comment. Be right back. I'm back. I'm back. Hello. That's actually the game? Yep. Have fun. What did I miss? I was also doing plays in Astro Loop. Hi, Fanny. You know, if they intend to rework Marauder, class feels utter shit when you see stuff like Stormweaver. Marauder is a better class than Stormweaver in Season 8, like, significantly. If you're seeing, like, a fully geared Stormweaver versus, like, an undergeared Marauder, sure. They're also just different classes. Not every class needs to be Stormweaver. Like, equally geared, a Marauder will actually kill bosses and will have, like, no issues with anything. Marlax teleport? So what? Get movement speed. 90% of the games, 90% of classes in the game lack teleport. If you think teleport's the only way to enjoy the game, get movement speed. Or get a Sight of the Gods and the Gabriel chess piece and get teleport. Man, Marauder's fine. Marauder doesn't need a full rework or anything. It was like one of the classes I suggested to people in Season 8 because it can actually do Inferno. Does really good damage. Meanwhile, Stormweaver, the game would just crash. Season 9, probably the same. Nothing's really changed about Marauder. Still good. Stormweaver is better now, but still extremely gear dependent. Stormweaver also got some interesting changes as far as Lightning Surge. Very single target with a tree, yeah. I'm eating right now, guys. Give me a second. Bussin'? It's pretty good food. Yeah, Stormer single's better. I think Marauder's gonna be fine too. All right. So Nightmare on Marauder at level 29. Bought the Hero Siege? Hell yeah. It's all on sale right now. I got a cat hole. It's not available till season 9, unfortunately. You know, time for haircut? No, I saw it. Jump in bed. Good night, everyone. Special cat kiss to Sleepy? Oh, I didn't read that. Sorry, I was eating. I was distracted talking about Marauder and Stormweaver. Have a good sleep, Azrael. Was level 95 Astroloot. Where should I have my build fully running? Probably by like mid maps. Dropped a Lilith that zone? Holy shit, what a gamer. You're saying things make me happy again? Oh, I will always try to make you happy. All right, what do we got in Crystal Village right now? What do we got going on? XP. XP Magic. Is that enough though? Play Mana Stacking Demon Spawn, but chest is so expensive. Yep. It is a very expensive chest. I mean, you just play the class until you get the chest, like, can afford the chest. There's Bonetti's as well for swords. Oh yeah, Bonetti's exists. Honestly, a good sword. A lot of crit. Jesus. It's 5 Colossal Pumpkin for quest because the fucker has bloating affix. God. In my ideal Hero Siege, quest mobs would not get affixes that have DR. But also in my version of Hero Siege, the amount of affixes monsters can have is like based on difficulty. Time lapsing gets moved to Inferno where it should be. Shielding and all that shit gets moved to Hell. So many affixes that just make like the campaign parts so much more obnoxious. Like Hell is clearly supposed to be the end game start, so. Jesus, I need mana on kill. I need to swap that on my filter. Do that real quick. I have it. Oh, fuck. I'm just unlucky. Minecraft time. I've had straight up crash outs over that fucking pumpkin, Octa. Getting there and he has like a bloating fucking treasure gobbler or some shit. I'm just like, okay, cool. Then he hits me once and I'm stunned for 4 seconds. And he just kills me. Last time I played White Mage on the beta, he had like 5 affixes, so I just sat on the other side hitting him with a soul spurn for like 5 minutes. You have like A tier, S tier Satanics enabled? I have S tier only, I think, for most things. I don't usually leave a lot of the A's on. If Fizz Lancer items, can you keep them on the side? I can try, yeah. I don't know what Fizz Lancer items are, but if I see Lancer items, I will keep them. There's even a set for that? I don't know if there is. I know there's a Lancer set. But I don't think it's Arc. I think it's like the Lancer's Glory set. Filters from Season 8 will be available in Season 9? No, there'll have to be new filters. Same thing as every season. Old filters won't work. But I'm sure Graxy and I'll have filters available like on launch very easily. As great as Fizz, but has damage returns effects of defense and life. Hell yeah. What a hard-coded class to be damage resist. Oh, I'm dying. We're almost at the int node. I'm gonna draw a Lancer's chest plate and tell me who in the right mind would fucking use it. Oh no. That's not a good sign. Maybe a good item to throw in the beta item suggestion channel and be like, why the fuck does this exist? Is the highlight feature working in the mobile version? I'm not sure. I've never played the mobile version. Kind of want to dump all that into there. I just found the Slayer tech. All right. Which is pretty ass. I couldn't get the mobile version to work, I think, the last time I tried it. I tried to install it when I went on my trip in Florida and it just crashed. What the fuck is this item? What a dog shit item. That's A tier, I guess. So that makes sense. But like, Jesus. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Nice D tier satanic right there. Yeah. It's pretty rough on the all around setup. Yeah, 3 of the bash and pretty decent. Death's Grasp. That's what I feel every time I down a cookie tote. Get jumping to work on mobile? Yeah, I've only installed mobile. I've never actually played it. I'm pretty sure they just need to kind of like discontinue it at this point. So I can backport the new Sony mobile version. Jumps you in a random direction? That's funny. New skins already available? The ones they're giving out at DLC? No. Only in Season 9. They're not available in 8 yet. Fucking divine mobs, dude. Divine mobs give you MF, so the next pack that you already killed, because this one took too long to kill, will give you more MF. Honestly, fucking haunted, dude. Really. The XP on this mechanic is pretty interesting. How much am I getting per wave here? Almost 2%. It's not bad. Is it bad in a good way? Trying to figure out if it's good. It doesn't seem super good. That's the problem. You shooting me? Look at all that loot, dude. Get it. Get it. Clear the piles to get more time. I'll fucking die. That guy does like fucking 10 times the damage of anything else in the game. His fucking cannonballs and his poison ground shit just like insta you. The ground is like a little too much. The last thing this game needs is more ground effects. Actually, speaking of which, you have to be able to see a little better. Hero Siege. You're tired of Hero Siege? I feel like every zone but 8-1 sucks for experience. Hey, hold on, how fast do I get experience over here? Like, A1 just mogs everything for XP. Need a relic zone. I need a relic zone. I need to start getting my relics. Scion rework? I think it's Scion Extra Ascendancy, because they only have Ascendant. Pumas now wear the garbage Lancer items? Hell yeah. See if he's aware of these nuts. Then League Start Whisperer? I don't think they're adding Freesia Ascendancy. I think they're just adding the Scav. In-map mechanic, Braid? Yeah. I will say, like, outside of the wall bullshit and the fact that it had, like, no loot sometimes, the Breach was a good in-map mechanic. If you just had, like, the ones that spread out. And the actual Hive Fortress, if you got rid of the walls, it was good. Streamer's a Brown Eye Whisperer? No. No. Dying. It's over for me, chat. It's all over. I wonder if... Nice stuff. So curious. I wanna theory craft this. I wonder what the best XP value is for the tree early. What do you think about unstable rifts as something to fish for with the ether tree? They have like a 50% EXP bonus built into them. Would it be better than pillars? Definitely depends on the damage you do. Like, the XP on a rifts is cracked. It goes from like 500 to 770. So there's a troll these days. Well, they don't get bloating much, and bloating got nerfed. Yeah, not a guaranteed spawn. I mean, rifts aren't a guaranteed spawn either. You'd be specking into like a lot of rift chance and hoping and praying. And a lot of the rift nodes are kind of pointless, like, other than that, for if you're just farming XP. And Holy Siege is good EXP too if you hit the right thing. Like, you hit the A-bombs, you fucking fly. And Holy Siege also has some really good loot stuff. But with the Unholy Siege, you could also hit the Shadow Ball one and just get fucking destroyed. So it gives most EXP, honestly. I don't know, stable rifts are really... Like, if you're 8-1 farming, like... Stable rifts are fucking dirty, dude. Good EXP. Especially if you can one-tap everything. Just in, like, Hell 1, just fucking blasting. I think it might be an unstable rift gamer. Ooh, ooh. I was thinking in Holy Sieges, but then there's always the danger component. I think like the least dangerous, most impact for XP. There's what else would be EXP value? The new mechanic, maybe, but it seems rippy too. It's so nice to see the game to be like this. What, theory crafted? There's COBT was hella lackluster. Now 2 years later grew like that. I got a comment on one of my YouTube videos, and I think it's someone trolling. But they said, why are they copying PoE 2 instead of making their own mechanics? I'm just sitting here like, this isn't PoE 2. They're copying PoE 1, first off. Also, who the fuck makes their own mechanics nowadays? All mechanics are just like... All mechanics in games nowadays are just combinations of other mechanics. Any unique mechanics get patented by shit corporations. Like, why are they copying PoE 2? Like, they're not. They're copying PoE 1. Yep, Nemesis. Yep. My buddy and I were talking about that when we had lunch on Friday. It came up when we were talking about patents and stuff. We talked about, that's about how, like... Apparently the Wonder Woman game that was going to come out was going to have the Nemesis system in it before it got canceled. I don't give a fuck about Wonder Woman, but I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Is optimization better now? It's a little better. A little better. Dark patterns. Nintendo patenting the Pokemon stuff. Yep. All right. Okay, hold up here. Hold up. Wait, do I have a dungeon key yet? Ooh, Maserathim Desert, you say? Well, well, well. I have no waypoints. All right, time to do Dungy for my ether points. Little ether tree cat. Someone say 3 always has no waypoints. I got boosted through. I asked for waypoints and Stofflex told me to go fuck myself. And he took a shit on my carpet and blamed it on me. Don't say base Stofflex. Don't say base Stofflex. Don't say kind of based. What do you mean based? What the fuck do you guys mean based? I vaguely remember this? Oh, now it's a good thing you remember it? Yeah. Fucking based? Okay, fuck you guys. Which is based? He stole your chest plate? He did steal my chest plate. He stole the chest plate I needed for my fire build. He said, fuck Graxy. I hope that guy gets punched in the nuts, and then took the fire chest plate and then shit on my carpet. Sounds like orange cat behavior. Stofflex has orange cat personality. Just like me, for real, for real. Do it again. I wasn't watching. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this? What is this shit, man? I agree. Do it again. You guys are dicks. Mm-hmm. There's a waypoint. We're the community you always dreamed of. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. Ah. Where's the fucking waypoint? I hate these maps. Elias. Ow. Where the community always dreamed of. You guys want to know something really funny? When I was having lunch with my friend on Friday, we were talking a bit about like my stream and like the stream community that I have. And this is actually the kind of community I always wanted. It makes me really happy that I actually was able to get that. This is like the idea I had for a community when I first thought about it. Like when I first started streaming and was like, what kind of community would I want? Like what kind of streamer would I want to be? Like I would see other streamers and like see other community. Like what would I want? And like this was the idea I had in my head. Nerd loves community. I might. Did you talk about Slizen? We don't usually talk about Slizen, no. In Carlos memory on Astroloot, and let me tell you, seeing how he built his ship and makes mine god tier. Dude, yeah, Carlos' ship is dog shit. There it is. I don't have keys. No, I'm scammed. You sometimes talk about Slizen, maybe. I'm the editor you always wanted. I don't know, are you? Do you want to be? Keyless? Oh, well, you just answered your own question. Fuck this guy. Is it impossible to drop Angelics before Hell 5? Yeah. It is. I actually dropped an Unholy on Hell 1 earlier. The other people need? Any test for Season 8 mechanic? Is there anything more than just slaughter everything that pops out of the portal? Nope, that's pretty much it. Just kill everything that comes out of the portal. There's various mechanics that happen other than that. If you get the Shadow Orb one with the big Shadow Orbs chasing you, you can run them into a wall to spawn more mobs and not kill you. Other than that, there's not much to it. Just slam it. You what? He found it unholy. You got a Mlem from the Crow quest? Fuck this guy. Octa, can we ban Arc from Hero Siege beta? Orbs suck? They do. You can run them into, like, terrain, like, and that'll help. You find the waypoint in case I die. There it is. I would have a basement to vibe in to do my editing. Try any melees? Not yet. I haven't tried any melees yet. Oh, Mythical Lord of the Cat, hi. Hi there. Hi, Zero. How you doing? I am going to try a melee, but I'm playing fairly legally. I love that guy was, like, streaming. That made me laugh so hard. It's always how it is, though. Anytime I see somebody with, like, some fucking shitty AI image with, like, their username across it and, like, big letters, I'm like, this person's gonna stream. Tendrils will crash you. Fuck. Kill the last mob, like, the last mob in the entire dungeon? Will Raise of Blood crash me or just Tendrils? Okay, so I could clear almost all of the dungeon and not crash. I see you streaming. Hope chat is also well. Seem to be doing pretty good. Good to see you, friend. Got some full Hero Siege nerd mode? Hell yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of wasps. La 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 la. Need my ether dungeon cleared so that I can get my points. Apparently, something I've heard is with the ether tree node that can respawn the act bosses, it makes page farming like super fast. Hit a wall and shield lancer, still in act 1. Ooh, champions fighting gloves. Those are nice for melees. Don't know anybody playing that though. Easier ring quest sounds good to me. It would essentially become easier if you can farm the act bosses more. There's a node that gives them a chance to respawn when you kill them, and it can chain apparently. Got everything so tanky. Any tips on solid melee classes? Looking at Redneck or maybe Shaman, I was there possibly melee class. Either Physical Plague Doctor, which you mostly level as poison. The Shaman is more of a caster. I would not play... Redneck can do Tree Trunk Triumph, but it needs a ton of gear. If you want to do a good melee class, Marauder's probably your best bet in Season 8. Relic Zone? Fuck. Okay, I gotta hurry. Let's use fucking bone fragments since chaining will break everything. Kind of drags me horizontal with the shit he says. Uh-oh. Guess I could unspec Rays of Blood or Tendrils. You level as Bone Spec Demon Spawn? Yeah, that's how I level. Usually till Nightmare about. You could go further in Nightmare as that, but it's just easier to go Blood Surge. Blood Surge is just so good for Nightmare, especially with how much damage everything does. But I basically, you get Bone Storm at level 8, and then you just play Bone Storm all the way till like level 40. And then you use like Bone Fragments to kill bosses. I don't like the look of the Blood playstyle. I mean, you could play Bone, it's just not nearly as safe or good. You could probably play Nova. Yeah, you could play Nova. It'd be fine in Nightmare. We did it. Did a chat. It's so hot out. Yep. Huh. That is an interesting thing to say. A basement resident? What do you mean? All right. Turn fast. Like, did you just say? Yeah, it's fair. That's fair. All right. What's the new zone? It's a Relic Zone? Prison dungeon. Cool. I gotta walk there because I have no waypoint, Stofflix. You fucked me. You stole my fire chest and called Graxy a bitch. And I'll do it again. Kind of based. Watch the game, I'll let you know. Oh my god. I need to get to this Relic Zone, but it's poop time. Ah. Meow, meow, meow. Biggest laundry cooker I know. we don't need more of that. The Dread comes in here every day and says something that basically makes all of us have to like have an internal debate on will we ban someone who's my friend? His extreme laundry takes. Is Dread mod just so he can't get auto-modded for launcher? No, he was a mod because he was helping me with some stuff at one point. And because I do trust him to, like, time out or ban people sometimes, which he has done. We've had some, like, people come in and say some shit that he's instantly timed out and been like, no, no, no. Imitating his hands is the better option for Dread. God damn, what the fuck? The fuck, Asriel? Hello? Hello? Police? Policia? Police? Hello? There's a man in his bed cooking Giga laundry. Relic Angelic Zone? Jesus Christ. I need to get the waypoint and go down to Hell 1. Oh, I'm lagging myself. There's a waypoint. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. I'm stuck. Fucking fuck out of here. Stuck in Act 1. Fucking stuff. Eat shit. Stop scammed you the way he scammed me. Time's it? How long do we have? How fast could I get arc to that act? My hell damage is bad on that character. Did he at least give you all the waypoints? Or did he scam you? Did he call you a slur on the way out? He likes to do that. Some old lady almost ran me over in a crosswalk? Jesus. Relic zone. Relic zone. Relic zone. You know what's really good for relic zones? Eternal battlefields. Maybe I spec into battlefield chance. Those unholy sieges are goated for this. I think we double spec into those. Okay, cool. I love getting one tapped. Sick dude. Fucking negative life zone. Dumb shit. Alright. Tree, which is probably a reset. It is, yes. Where's Battlefield? Here we go. Okay, and then where's the siege? All right. Now we have higher chance to get Battlefield and these, which are great for relics. Oh. You reset. Don't kill me. I'm resetting. Don't do it. Oh. You got a Zerker cocoon? He's zerking. Any Zazzy Zerkers in the chat? Ooh, Shade of Death. We're starting off hot. Starting off sexy. Starting off big. Meow 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 meow. Hey meowers. Hey, don't gasp. You don't even know what I said. Babies here. Uh-oh. A line most people never want to hear. Cancel him? Don't cancel me. The fuck? Use the F slur? What? Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow. Babies here? Don't use the baby. Use the baby. I love fucking shadow skulls. Aren't they awesome? The hard W. Meow. Meow. I didn't ask that. I didn't ask for that. There's Battlefield. Hell yeah. The tree's working. Tree working.
I need PP now.
Don't we all? Mm-hmm. Oh, it's too many mobs. Holy. You're an anti-magus, dude. Look at my shit up. Zoom in on the map here so we can see anything good. Goodness. We're going. We're going. Oh, God. All right, who's ready for big beams? Here we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Always so beautiful. We love to see it. No relics I need, though, unfortunately. My dad in 2 days. Do you think he's mad? Is someone else walking him? If not, I think you'd have bigger problems than if he's mad or not. No? Probably wants to go for a walk. Mad isn't really a constant state for a lot of animals. Lost one. Okay. Is that shared between ships? Yes. You do have to go unlock the actual stash, like through the campaign, though, the same way you did for the ship. Hi, Fanny. Buying Demon for the Warlock is fucking stupid. Yeah, I saw somebody using the goat one. Like, well, not Bind Demon. I saw somebody using the sacrifice on the goat, and it gives like 100% movement speed or some shit. They're just like running it down like at full speed. I was like, oh, okay. Warlock is just broken in general. That class is crazy. Probably not playing the ladder unless it gets like a slight nerf. Or other classes get a big buff. Gonna Fizz Immune Elite. Garag Charm? He's actually insane. What the hell? Imagine a demon with conviction aura so I can break fire immunes. You bind Lister or some synth demon that's fucking giga tanky. How long does bind last? Forever? you take it cross games? Like, you leave a game and go to a new game? What? Oh, wow. That's actually insane. Doing good, Del. How are you doing? That's actually insane. Did you get this class? Right. Oh, they only have a version of it that's like for the new graphics, so no. I'm sure Senpai is going to be so annoyed the next stream he does because people are just going to constantly be asking, when are we getting Warlock? When are we getting Warlock? He's going to have to answer that, like, to all the fucking brain dead people. And how it's like, that's not how it works. DMs? I'm busy. The relic zone. Was drop drought end? Who knows? Soon? Never? It hasn't made an announcement in Discord yet. They can't add Warlock. You'd think most people are smart enough to know that there's like no version, but a lot of people aren't going to buy D2R and realize that because like there isn't anybody really saying, hey, you can't play this on classic graphics. So a lot of people are just going to assume that it can. That's always been a thing in D2R. So super big brained, they would make an entirely new different class. They kind of have the capability to do that. Like there's a lot of assets and stuff they can pull from to make a new class. Wait, what DMs? You didn't fucking DM me, did you? Oh yeah, I saw your gear. You're missing a ring and an amulet. Hey, damage. 22 million AoE is pretty good. Is that the Pit Fighter's Brutalizer? Is that SS weapon? What's my AoE damage? Yeah, mine's like lower than that. Did any damage to Gurg at level 16? But can he kill you? Since we talked about it with the person who was supposed to help us with it and me just kind of flaked and discussion stopped. I feel like it's totally possible to do. This bitch, I gave him that Eden's Harvester for free. Merchant, you little bitch. Fucking reselling it on the market. XDD business. Fire Heroic. That's fair enough. Fire Heroic would be good. Does anybody even have any Fire Heroics? Eye Crestfallen. Sudden Snowstorm. Get them from Elias for free? Ooh. Ooh. Where's my relics? The fastest demon just face tanked the Fnat Seal Chaos Sanctuary and 0 HP lost? That's dumb. This again quite easily? Oh, then terrible class. Steve's Dirty Head. Hell yeah. I need to put in some points. I'm missing a ton of damage right now. Math will just let his demon 1v1 Duriel and terrorize zone level 90 and got his ass down under 10 seconds, slightly overtuned. The entire Warlock class is overtuned as fuck, dude. Alright, wait, what's our damage right now? 29, 26, 26k. Nice. Can't be giving out Dirty Head on stream. Apparently not. Apparently the game can. Find a Fizz Demon with Conviction Aura. Yeah, you're literally going to be running around hell looking for that. He copy pasted everything. Why didn't that work? What the hell? Oh, okay. Guess you're on cooldown for some reason. Just ended 2 Essence Vaults. Ooh, Essence Vaults are nice. Well, not in Season 8 they're not, but... Good morning, Karen. How are you? Box set scales physical damage. Amazon uses it. Hints. Because there's also an int set. There's also some physical damage components. Amazon's kind of a fucking mess of a class. I'm not gonna lie. You can face tank lightning hose from Diablo. Oh yeah, it's Fizz. I love that. Warlock gameplay is in D2 is literally going to be running around looking for a fucking conviction champion. I'm going to find conviction champions and sell them to the highest bidder. On trade. You get sick again? Oh god, that is really annoying. Is leveling a chore now? Depends on the class. It's always a fucking chore. It's always its own chore. Campaign feels meh. Regardless of what class, campaign feels fucking meh. Do people to sacrifice their main demon while buffing just so they feel our pain in PoE? Oh god. I don't know if D2 people can feel pain anymore. They're all like brain dead masochists. The perfect tigers I've lost. I didn't lose my perfect tiger. I lost it was another one that was like 5 div. I think it was the perfect warrior that does like the enduring cry shout. There's a dead inside and soon outside. The 50 minimum, yeah. D2 could release one rune for $20 and they would still buy it. Probably. Warlock minion count is fucking nothing, so sacking the wrong demon is a giga skill issue. Oh yeah, true. God, that means you can bind like a champion with like Fanat for your fucking goats and just have your goats beat absolute ass. Dear Lord. Level to 40 pre-Gurag. If a I feel like if a character cannot beat Gurag at 16, the character needs a fundamental rework on how it functions. At least all those abilities do at that level. Level 20 Fanat. That classifies demons. Jesus. Let me send you a clip in DMs. Dear God. How did all the other Lancers get through? Just play Arcane? So you used to have to do on Viking. You have to play Arcane or just grind forever until you had good weapons to do, like Berserk or Frenzy or whatever it was. Ooh, experience shrine. Yep, yeah, fair enough. Dante's Demon Blade. Oop, oop, oop. Alright, we're good. Anything good? Delicious pie. which has its own issue. Ooh, holy. That's a one-handed sword. That'll be good if I ever find a chi rune, which I won't. Chi rune, chi rune. Real fucking dry on relics right now, guys. Feeling pretty dry. Very dry. Can anyone oil me up? Oh, Jesus. That damage is horrible. That's what the skill maxed in like a decent weapon? You do no damage. That skill actually does 0 damage. That's actually fucking hilarious. They just delete that skill from the game.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
They might. They might. I'd make you soggy with the amount of oil I'd use. The 3 physical and championship, they all do the same damage, except for the one that I reported is still bugs. Jeez. What's up, Elder? How you doing? Back to prison. Any pee in your coffee? Do not pee in my coffee. I don't actually have any coffee. I drank my coffee already today. The relic farm feels so nice. It's gonna be living in the zone for a while. Too bad it's not like a less lethal, like better zone. There's so many zones that are better for relics. This one's a little lethal, and the ancient count is not super great. Oh, my health. Hi, Anvar. How are you? How fast I kill Hell 1 bosses. Winter's Drug could be nice for a bit. I just run a Winter's Drug for a while. Might even be better than, honestly, might be significantly better than Lost One in a lot of situations now. The percent magic damage is very nice. Doom Flute. Anybody Doom Fluting right now? Goon Flute? This is an Astrolute? It won't be for a while. I got too much work to do. Astrolute will be when I get bored of this, which will be well. How many active viewers subs you need to have and more or less stable income from which you can live off of on Twitch? Depends entirely on what amount of money you need to live. I know exactly how many consistent viewers and subs I would need to live off of Twitch, assuming all of my current monetary needs stay the same. And the monetization that I currently have stays the same. That guy almost one-shot me. That's fucking hilarious. Holy. Angelic Key! Holy. Hi, Silver. How you doing, buddy? They're not rarer than a high rune? Yep. Angelic keys are more common than high runes. And we got hazmat suit. There's Gabe still around. I think it's 84,000. Jesus Christ. It's making orange soda ice cream float. That sounds good. Jaw. That's me trying to get a jaw. I'm jawing. Ow. Drought ended. That's probably a shit item. Tune in my name being said? I was just talking about like an item that was available. Oh my god, what the fuck? I hate the zone. Fighter mage gloves? Not a good item. Hi Gabe. How's the poison PD going? My ether tree still the same? Good. Hey, what? 2 levels and then I get a huge boost there. Any huge boosties? I guess I'll go straight for the duration. Well, I'll do that until I can get the duration. I'll really get the duration eventually. We got to 100, got distracted and went on a bender last night. Holy shit. Damage feels great. That's good. I thought the damage felt like okay once I got to like... I think hell is where the damage started to feel like meh, but that's where everyone's damage feels like meh. Illusionist was fucking awesome until I got to hell. And then it was just like mid as fuck. So, depending on if I can get a 100 thing, I don't know if beta players can or not. I'm going to get confirmation on that, then we'll see what I play. If I can't, then I'm probably just logging in Demon Spawn or White Mage. Or at the top of your XP bar, so we can see skill icons. You can see some skill icons. How's Stormmirror when you tried it? Very good, but extremely gear dependent. Probably one of the most gear dependent classes I've played. Probably the most gear dependent class I've played. But when you do have the gear, it is very strong. We could last CBT, maybe do to open beta though. Yeah, that's what I'm not sure about. I know Graxy got it, even though he was not supposed to be able to. He got it in 7. He got it in season 7, even though he wasn't supposed to be able to. And yeah, I've been told basically like you can still get it like no matter what. I'm just debating what class I would play if it's possible. Illusionist would be like a super easy first 100 in a duo just because of how like strong the leveling is. Like Graxy and I could hit 100 in probably like 2-3 hours playing that as a duo. Got it because they blocked the wrong account of his? That's right, he had 2 accounts. Ah, I walked back into that. So again, the play might just be like Illusionist and then just immediately reroll and get a Demon Spawn power leveled. Or you just roll it on, like, just roll into White Mage, like, right off the rip. The only hesitation I have with White Mage is it takes so long to get going. Did Illu drop Phelps? No problem. Holy. Demon Spawn next season or White Mage? I don't know. I don't know yet. Demon Spawn is, like, really hard to pass up, especially when playing a trade league, because its capability of doing everything right away. Like, it's a good bosser and it's a good clearer. It just feels really good. And in a trade league, when I need to be able to do all those things with relative ease, it's hard to pass up. White Mage is good, and it's fun. And it'd be fun to play because it's different. And the new, the build with the orbiting fucking mana orbs is super cool. But it takes forever to grind to that. It's like hero level 35. Caffey me gear during season 9 of feed you gear. Don't tell Jord. I won't tell him. I promise. I definitely won't be streaming, so he won't be able to find out. But they made another first 100 just for the beta enjoyers? Nah, there's no reason to do that. There's no reason to do that. If they want to limit it from beta testers not getting it, that's fine. I don't really care that much. It's not like a big deal to me. I just thought it'd be something fun to do. Kind of give me like a goal to shoot for. I'm already going to be blasting to 100 as fast as I can, so why not add a little extra incentive? Is that an orb? Is that a fucking arcane orb? Oh, I'm globing! I'm globing! Uh-oh, Jort's here. Uh-oh. But yeah. I don't really mind either way. It's the entire, I guarantee the entire reason they don't want beta testers getting it is just because people bitch and cry when that happens. That was the main reason Graxy didn't want to get it. He didn't want a first 100 last season, on season 7. He was pissed when it triggered because he knew the amount of bullshit messages he was going to get because he already gets fucking enough harassment and random shit from people. He was so annoyed. But yeah, the whole thing is like, okay. The thing is, though, getting to 100 as fast as possible has not changed, and the season has not changed that, and it hasn't changed in forever. So there really is not as much advantage on being a beta. The only advantage you have from being a beta tester is just you kind of already know what classes are going to be really strong. But so could anyone else who watches any content. I think not getting it is the ethical option. Yeah, it's an ethical option in a sense. Like you do have an advantage. It's very small when it comes to just hitting 100. Hitting 100 is not a big advantage you get from beta. Because you're really not experiencing much different than someone in Season 8 outside of any, like, small class tuning. And all the class changes just feel like they're either super early or way later. There's a new RTS coming out. I'm pretty sure all the commanders and all the anime girls. Seems like your kind of game. All the anime girls. Not really. I like big-titted anime girls. With fat asses. There. I'm not an anime girl. Oh, yeah, goth mime. I will almost never refer to any character female as like mommy or use mommy milkers. I find that shit weird. Fucking forced fucking weird shit. I've always found that shit weird. People can be whatever they're into, but yeah, it's kind of weird. There's a whole psychological thing I could go into as to why that got so popularized, but it's kind of a hot take. Ooh, what is that? What is that? What is that? Poison skill damage ring. Actually, a pretty decent ring. Curious now? The TLDR of it is you have an entire generation of men who are relatively lost in their role of like how to treat the concept of being sexually attracted or interested in somebody, because the entire idea of sexualizing or being sexually attracted or expressing that towards a woman has been extremely demonized for fairly good reason at sometimes, obviously. But it's been very demonized and is very frowned upon. So instead of showing sexual attraction and being like, hey, that chick's hot, or I like you, she's sexy, they now go to it from a submissive point of view saying, oh, Dommy, mommy, please step on me. It's a way to flip it to the sense of like playing more of a submissive role so it's less aggressive, so that you're looked down upon with less scorn and as a disgusting sex-crazed pig or pervert, which is something that men have experienced for a long time, especially young men who already don't know how to express that kind of thing towards women in a respectful way. And now granted, there are people that do like that and are into the whole dommy mommy stuff me thing, but it's been vastly popularized beyond people that are actually interested. It's kind of the same way people joke about foot fetishes who don't actually have them. It's that thing. It's a way to express it while receiving less blowback for it. That's why you see it so much. That's the TLDR without going into the whole thing about it, about why that is and like the societal implication of it, of like what expressing interest. And it's also why dating is basically dead in most places. People don't like expressing It's harder and harder to express your interest in other people. And it's harder and harder to make lasting real connections, expectations, economy, capitalism. It's similar to liking femboys? Yes. Most people don't actually want to bang femboys. Like, just be straight up real. Plenty of people do, don't get me wrong. Nothing wrong with it either. But most people joke about it more than they're actually interested in it.
I love boners.
All right. It's fine. You can joke about those things. It's not bad to joke about it either. It's funny. Okay. All right. But yeah, that's my hot take on why the whole like dommy mommy thing became so like widespread and why you see it all over the place. That's how people express their interest and sexual interest in women. Because it's safer. It's a safer way to say I want to have sex with this person and find them sexually attractive. Is to approach it from like a more lower tier submissive perspective. Can you make K-Bach in an Astrolute? I feel like there's things that are similar because there's a unique that makes everything ricochet off the walls. The demon just straight up soloed Ancients for me. I'm not playing if they leave Warlock in its current state. I'm just not playing. Because like, why would you play anything in Warlock? Why would you even play in a group? Playing a group would be really funny though. You'd all just be sitting there with like 50 goats beating everything. Anyway, the anime game is fun. Sounds fun. I'm not big into RTSs anymore though. I haven't been an RTS gamer in a very long time. And honestly, even when I played RTSs, I kind of just defaulted to playing custom maps. Well, like in what game? D2. Guess in the right circumstances, I can be saying safer. In a lot of circumstances. A lot of circumstances. Especially online circumstances where you're more likely to get like viciously crucified. When sales dry up, will they nerf to the ground? Don't worry. Well, if they don't nerf it for this upcoming ladder, I'm not going to play it. Slouse heard meta and woke up. Yeah. Slouse heard overpowered character. I was like, what game? I need to play it. Online, definitely, yeah. In a lot of places, too. You find, especially younger generation. It's very much a younger generation thing, too. But, you know, a lot of millennials and stuff are guilty of it as well. Talking about me again? What, millennials or younger generation? Or what are we talking about? Mlemlials? Broken character? What game? Yeah, pretty much. Absolute is $3.39? Jesus Christ. How can you not buy it? How can you not buy it? I thought it was tongue-in-cheek joking like you was back in the day. No. It's less tongue-in-cheek and more that. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of it's tongue-in-cheek, you know, it's a nuanced thing. There's levels to it. Tequila. Trains these fucking skills on Slayer and bosses, but it's so hard. Same.
Cat, eat my ass. Also, are you not able to see my other messages?
What? I saw you say bye Valentine. No, that was yesterday. You haven't said anything else at all today, Tenton. I think Tenton got shadow banned. It happens if you use VPNs at all. I know that's one of the ways you can get shadow banned. Yeah, he hasn't said anything else other than that. That happened to Bago Channel. Remember after my 7 days of die stream, Bago Channel got shadow banned. Like Twitch will randomly shadow ban people using VPNs. Like they randomly just ban a VPN setup. Oh, I can see it now. Yeah, hi. There you go. There you are. Pay to win chatting. Yep. Bago also spammed a fuckload of the like spawn zombies on me things. You had to turn off your VPN? Yep. They banned me? Okay, can they shadow ban Dread next? I'm banned shadow because I wouldn't let Sleepy suck me. Please shadow ban Dread. Please, Twitch. Clancy, stop trying to fuck underage girls in Shadow Bandred. Sleepy just ignores people. There's a lot of messages. Sometimes I miss messages. It happens. That was a wild statement. That was actually pretty tame for Dread. Twitch CEO's a sicko. Yep. Dude's literally just using Twitch as his personal harem while he fucking collects a paycheck and Amazon does nothing because they don't care about Twitch. He's like one of 8 people who still work at the company. And so this fucking Gooner story thing. Yeah, when you're showing off that. Yeah, just all Gooner shit. Goes in parties with like 18, 20-year-old streamer girls all night. Oh. 32. Jesus, wait, what? Really? God, such a big difference. You're on the testing a 7-day server, whatever you asked me to join before beta wipe got announced. I didn't get to test it. I did upload it. Like the server is available. I can like start it at any time. I just haven't got a chance to go test it. You just giving favors? Oh, of course. I mean, that view-botting streamer we saw the other day, the one that's partnered with 900 followers, I was like, oh, this person must have been on the Clancy bus or something, but then I realized they were view-botting. Very few 900 follower streamers are partnered. Is they're 18 years old? Yeah, I guess. Have our Sleepy landed? Oh, God. Okay. Surprised they were even partnered? Well, they botted themselves to the correct amount of views over a couple months that you need. And the partner verification system has basically gone to complete shit since they fired most of the support staff. Like, it's the most blatant view botter I've ever seen in my life. Oh, look, exactly 170 viewers again? Yeah. It's funny how 5 minutes into booting up their stream, they get 117 viewers, and then they only fluctuate between 113 and 117. Have you checked out the DTR update? I played it a little bit. I'll probably play the ladder reset if they actually nerf the Warlock a little. Otherwise, it's kind of boring, because the only thing it's worth playing is the Warlock. That's so fucking overpowered. Warlock was cool. That's just too strong. I heard the Warlock damage is bug and is going to get fixed, nerfed. I hope so. I hope so. As they had to realize the scrutiny for partner applications for the longest time, you get auto declined the first time you applied. Most people still do. I think they got auto declined and then they view botted. View botted harder. Because I got declined the first time. I got declined the first time and accepted the second time. Because I literally met the exact bare minimum of the qualifications. Because the problem with the partner application, they don't actually tell you the real requirements to be partnered on the first application. Like, what you need to apply is not what you need to qualify, is the funny thing. So what you actually need to get qualified for it and actually get partner is different from what they let you apply with. And then they auto-decline you is why. Yeah, partner applications are automated now, too. They're just based on, like, numerical. Jump on with me and Manager, but he won't be on until Saturday. Yeah, he was talking to me about it earlier. He was in here earlier. We were talking about it. We were thinking about it. I know he won't be on until Saturday. I'll probably just throw him gear and shit. If I have any, if I play. Can't play Hero CG more. Screw Fizz Lancer. Fizz Lancer's dog shit. Or Dante the DJ and Legend streamer applied for part in like 3 years and always got denied. That's because they had a review team and he was like a huge brand risk. Dante's was an insane brand risk. I think he probably only got partnered because of the automated system. Yeah, they used to turn people down based on like their content or character stuff. That's my demon spawn? You mean that's your demon spawn, Scott? What do you mean? This is my main class now. It's all I play. I sit here and I goon with Jord about how good the class is all day and night. This is who I am now. Check on me every 30 minutes. You're probably not going to talk for 6 hours. Send you a screenshot of my gear when I killed Gurek. Took 11 minutes of dodging. That's terrible. You're an illusionist main? I would be if illusionist wasn't dog shit. How's it for season 9? Good. They nerfed its single target a lot, which honestly was needed because its single target was way too good. But it's still totally fine. It now has reasonable single target instead of, you know, broken single target. But with the tree obviously makes that better, makes a lot of things better. The tree just makes it better in so many ways. Is that good? No. Don't say it's dog shit. It is. No, it's great for leveling. It's a great character to get to 100 really fast and really smooth. Once you're actually 100 and doing hell. Here's the thing. Here's the thing about Illusionist. If you exist in a bubble in which you do not see what a redneck, a demon spawn, an exo, any other class looks like for damage and clear, Illusionist is pretty cool. Lacks some single target, but it's pretty cool. If you do know about any of those things, Illusionist fucking sucks until you get probably one of the most expensive rings in the game, and even then, it's still worse than other characters with that gear level. But if you exist within a bubble and you don't think about other good characters or other classes, it's a fine class. If you really vibe with it, I think it's okay. I just have too many other options that I want to look at. The FOMO? Yeah. If I didn't find Phelps, probably wouldn't hit Inferno. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But I will say there's a lot of interesting things with Illusionist to check out in the node, like AoE scaling for AOP. That's pretty cool. Comparisons to Thief of Joy, it's Lightning Spear, Roa meta issue. Yep. The problem is if you're playing trade, that like becomes an even more important factor. Just found out Warlock's Echo Strike doesn't affect durability. No wonder people are getting shit at 100k DPS. Oh. AoE also makes balls bigger. Yeah. It makes AOP and the balls bigger, right? Bigger balls sounds good. That's why my balls are so big. Okay. All right. Bigger balls. I'm staying hydrated. Nightfall would be proud if he wasn't at his girlfriend's trying to shit right now. The fact that you can equip the nuke righteous fire weapon to hunter drones is hilarious. Oh wait, you can? That's cool. Oh, new satanic zone. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. I don't know how you would fix H1 entry when double the scaling or something. I feel like the augments are terrible too in a lot of ways. The augs are bad. The scaling's bad. Honestly, they need to, like you and I talked about already, Merchant. We already talked about this. They need to give the ability the range it has in the subnodes, or at least like 70% of that range. And then AOP would be really good. It would be really good. Like, or make that or put that subnode somewhere that's like a 2-point, make it a 2-point wonder that you travel through to get one of the 2 good augs. goddamn, like... Jesus. Yeah, that warlock stuff is crazy. Exceptional whale armor. Battlecaster's gauntlets. Anybody want to battlecast my gauntlets? Increased experience boots. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, guys. Increased experience? But in feedback, it should be 3 points or something instead. We'll see what happens, I guess. I have a couple conversations I gotta have with Fuma anyway, so. Battlecast this. All right. All right. Back to my one true love. Okay, guys, let's see if we can get some real XP from this mechanic. True love. Oh, God, it's fucking happening. Oh, I'm in Hell 1. I need to go to Hell 2. Like, I can handle Hell 2. Bought Astroloot, time to test it out. Anything, I blame you, Sleepy. Guys, don't blame me for getting addicted to Astroloot. No one here can blame me for their addiction to Astroloot. Not a single person here. PD2 feels much better update. Yeah, agree. PD2 is a better game than D2R. Too late. Okay, oh wait, how many people here blame me for their addiction to Astroloot? How many people in this chat honestly blame me for their Astroloot addiction? Like, really? How many people here can actually say that I'm at fault for Astroloot? It's a lot of people, actually. And my two friends blame me. Okay. I never heard this game if I didn't open the stream today. Fuck. All right. Fair. Where's my sponsorship? Astroloot guy. Where's my sponsorship? You can refund the skill tree. There's blank dice. They let you refund 1 per point. They're basically like scour orbs and regret orbs combined into one. Astroloot ruined my life. Unfortunate. Oh, look, my ether tree reset. Oh, no, it actually didn't. Wow. Okay. All right. EXP wise, I think if I'm just farming EXP, then I want unstable rifts. He only sponsors humans. That's fucked up. Increase chance to spawn rift, increase chance to spawn rift. Dropping essence vaults. Rift. What does this take to? I don't really want Asgard. Rifts. That's kind of cool. All right. All right. I stopped playing Astroloot to eat and I barely felt the food taste, so I can go back to playing. That's not my fault. That's not my fault. I'm not to blame for this. It is? No. Not that many people started playing Astroloot because of me, okay? Okay, guys. No, I don't see how that's possibly my fault. It's not your chat, and by proxy, you. I think I gained some levels. I should mess with that. Well, you bet 90% of the pop right now is from you? That's not true. That's what Dev was probably so confused by the sudden spike in purchases. Can't be that many. I just bought it and I never heard of it except here. World Economy collapses, people calling off work to play Astroloot because of Sleepy. Anarchist vibes completed. If it isn't your fault, we have to start blaming your mods? Yeah, fuck them. Wait, what are we looking at? What is that? What's that link? I feel faster than probably about 85 because of Sleepy. That's not true. Not that many people are playing because of me, okay? Last 4 days, the player count went from 100 to 200. Whoops. I mean, yeah, but 2 days ago, wasn't there a patch? It was a patch, right? This has to be the patch. This got to be the patch. Maybe people were preparing for the patch. I'll patch these nuts. Okay. Did you accept your powers of the Astroloop Prophet? Astroloop Prophet? Is that a goblin? The fuck? Where are there goblins? Where'd they come from? I mean, they're random. They just happen. Very 752 played the game, so over 100% increased player count. Wait, the player count went up by 100% since I started playing the game? You get the game? I don't remember. Look at SteamDB. Hold on. It's making me do all this shit while I'm trying to XP. Trying to get stronger. I can blast ass. If somebody bought it for me, I would make the increase to 101. Oh, God. Blast ass, troll loot? 57 hours played? Dear God. Alright, hold on. Let me look at these Steam charts. Let me look at my Steam. Let me look at this shit. I've played 13 hours of Astroloot. I got my first achievement in Astroloot on February 10th. That was the first time I played it. So, yeah, so on February 10th, there were 52 players. On February 11th, there were 94 to 104, which is... Wait, is this when I started streaming? And then it teeters down. Wait, the number goes up when I start streaming every day. Wait, what time is that? What time is that? What time is it? Hold on, I gotta... So what time is this? No, okay, these are different times. These are different times. This is like when I'm working. I'm streaming would be... like... here? Dude, it went up a lot on Saturday. This is the patch. Increase the player count? I didn't increase the player count. It's because of the patch. You gotta find the Astroloot dev and introduce him to his new player base. Oh my God. Don't go harass the ass roller dev into coming in here and dealing with you shenanigans. You shenaners. You chungos. He's pretty active on the Discord? Oh, shit. I know they had a Discord.
Hello, Dev of Astraloot here. I just wanted to stop by and personally invite you to the christening of my new yacht, SS Meowsive, in honor of the massive amount of money I made off your community.
Fuck off, it's a $7 game. Oh my god. His absolute Discord is called Sleepy Cats? No, it's not. There's probably more conversation about the game going on in my Discord. Oh god. I should join that Discord. Looking for unstable rifts. With a big change, some people different Discord. God. God, Cat was late to stream? What do you mean late to stream? I'm not late. I was thinking like 4 hours early. Adgercath was late. Everybody tisk tisk at Adgercath for being late to stream. Astro Fun. I'm enjoying chaining lightning between mobs. It's very fun. It's a very fun game. Trying to divert blame? What do you mean divert blame? All right, hold on. So we got all that. I ain't divert shit. All right. Ooh, nice girl. One else. Oh, it could have been two. Man, I got cast rate on this. I think I roll one. Like your shit. I will smooch? Holy shit, smooching threats. A lot of threatened smooches are happening. Anybody smiggy smeggy smooching? Oh, I'm reading something. There we go. Am I forever alone? No one's forever alone if they don't want to be. No idea what the dice do? Alright, I won't tell you. Doesn't really tell you what they do anyway until later. Like, keeps it vague and secretive. Elsie is losing her fucking mind. What's going on, Elsie? Why you scrim? Relatable? What do you mean relatable? All right, where we at? Oh, it's big. We're doing it. Big intellect hours. It's happening. Oh, big damage. I'm pumping, dude. I'm the plizzy pumper. Yeah, blood surge on that. Was that 1, 2, 3, 4? It's only 4 points. That's not bad. We could hit that and just like, oh god, it's gonna be insane. Let's get a single target tree going. That's mostly gonna be cast speed. All the way up through here, up here, and then to crit. Good. And eventually we want to go to time surge. Fucking sentries. Arkfy rigs this. He does. He's rigged the casino for a very long time. He's pocketing all the extra pennies. Need PoE1 so bad, I'm sad cat without it? I understand that. I can get that. I get that. Would a smooch help? No, little smooch. Is the smooch on the nuts? No. Oh, okay. Smooching time. PoE soon. PoE soon. PoE soon. It's okay. Just play Astroloot until then. What tells you around level 10 with the dice do with the crafting manual? There you go. Yeah. Wanna play CWS and play more Astroloot? Is that what you're gonna do? You're just gonna CWS again? Need a new season of Astroloot as well? Everybody wipes their character data and we play a GSF. He literally just added twisted mods and stuff. It's crazy. There's some Season 8 SSF Stormweaver? Holy. That's some gaming right there. That's fucking a 6-month grind to get to Inferno. Some mods are so good. Fresh Astroloot? Fresh Astroloot. Everyone in chat is an Astroloot addict. Multiplayer Astroloot? You can trade stuff? Yep. Astroloot is technically multiplayer. You can just like give shit to people. Fresh here, Troloot? Okay. I can tell. How long were you saying things, Tenton, before you realized like nobody was able to see it? Can we map together? Technically, you can play together. There's co-op. There's online co-op. Join us to Discord and tell them I learned about the game from you. I'm addicted. Do it. Everyone should tell them that. Just go on their Discord and be like, I heard about it from this fucking cat streamer who's not even playing the game right now. We watch him anyway, though, because we like to call him fat and call him greasy. And bald. All right. Cat never plays the game we do. I have shit to do in Hero Siege. All right. They throw pennies at him. There's a new map in Bloons TD6. You fucking Bloons enjoyer. Okay, stop it. Downloading now. Oh god, Dread's never gonna stop playing. I love boners. All right. Where are my unstable rifts, dude? I spec'd in unstable rifts. Wait, so what's the status on getting the PC fixed? How the fuck long does it take them to fix something like that? That's insane. Half the people in my chat could probably fix that faster. It's just like a rollback. Windows? I mean, I know, but like, what the fuck? Blame Microslop? Oh, I always do. Saw the Delhi timeline today for the first time. It's the big endgame update after season 5. Should look at, doesn't it say that on the timeline? I mean, it's season 4. Yeah, it'd be nice. I say, is there supposed to be a big endgame update? I didn't hear anything about a big endgame update. I imagined we were just getting the fucking random bullshit. We're just getting all that cool like corruption shit and the talisman shit, or not talisman shit. What was that new thing? There's a new like the new like idol slot thing that looks cool, or like corrupting idols. It's like it, Mark. All their marketing is a little too invested in their dev streams. Like you find out more from their dev streams than any like post or anything. There's no like Twitter posts or social media posts. Well, maybe there are. I just don't see them. I mean, we get a hype week next month. Still a fan of this cat. What's up, friend? How you doing? CPU teasers all that make me dead inside. Oh god. This stuff again isn't usually enough spread around. Like for instance, there's a new side item tease recently. It looks cool, but I'm going to come into random Ellie streams and be like, "Oh, wowzers, guys, new side item." But if it was a monolith rework, God, reworking the monolith system would be very interesting. I wonder how that would be done. So now PoE has shit stain Steve and Hero Siege has Stickman Steve. God, you know PoE teaser tonight? We already got something. They're adding. I think they're adding Scavenger to Scion as an ascendancy. Not too many chatters here. Interesting. Word of mouth is a huge way to spread info, but you don't excite people and won't go spread it. That's true. I just want to ask you, by the way, have you heard of this fun little game called Astro? You're the most paid marketer here for that game. I'm not doing shit. Cheese just wants everyone to suffer the same way he does. If he had a choice, he'd make all of us lactose intolerant, too. You know, half of you already are. The fucking evil. Chatters who poop time together, shower together. Damn. I can't tolerate cheese hotel. It makes me feel sick. Damn. Lactose intolerant? Yeah. I've been spec'd into these fucking unstable nodes for like 7 zones now. I haven't seen a single unstable. Chance of them is like really rare. Which probably means as an EXP farm strategy, it's not very good. Like even with max chance to proc it, it's probably not going to spawn much. Arc, if you fix your game? Yeah, fix your game, Arc. Ooh, 22 life. With energy, we're keeping that. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome.
Alert. 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 Public service announcement imminent.
Huh?
Alert.
What's happening?
Alert. Alert. This chat is now in soft kitty, warm
Oh,
kitty, purr mode. I repeat. This chat is now in soft kitty, warm kitty, purr mode. Also, sleepy is a soy cat.
Come on.
Soy accordion.
Soy accordion. The recent Diablo 2 Res DLC, how does it compare to Project Diablo 2? Project Diablo 2 is still far more fun and has more content significantly and more viable builds and more interesting items. It doesn't compare to Project Diablo 2 basically. D2R's patch, well, okay, until we see patch notes for if they're doing anything with the ladder update, D2R Reign of the Warlock adds a overpowered as fuck class and a bunch of insanely powerful items with that class. Other than that, nothing else has been added to the game other than Uber Ancients, which are easier than the PD2 Uber Ancients. And, like, the ability to choose where your terror zones go. New Pinnacle boss? Yeah, Uber Ancients. Who cares? We already had those in PD2. Stash updates? Give a fuck about stash updates. PD2 already has that. Yeah, Pinnacle boss, not even as difficult as T0 Lucian, the easiest boss. Yeah. It's just not. Like, if someone asks me, like, that question's perfect. How does D2R's update compare to PD2? It doesn't. It's 5% of the content that PD2 adds to the game. The only thing it adds to D2R is a busted fucking class, stash tabs, and a fake Pinnacle boss. Now, in the ladder reset, it looks like they're adding some new craftable stuff, craftable charms, craftable gear, a lot of new stuff, and maybe they'll be doing some class balance. If they do that, then I'm more interested. Yeah. Price tag is also outrageous. $25 for that amount of content is kind of outrageous. Hold on, guys, one sec. I'm back. So we don't get extended Act 4 or a new mark or anything. Yep. Classic Blizz, we did fuck all, pay us now. Yeah. Blizzard are the kings of we could do probably literally nothing and still make a fuckload of money. They can put in like minimal effort and still charge like $40 or something. $20 for 4 chicken tenders this week. 25 for a good amount of fun is worth it to me. I think it's just not enough. Once again, I think the big thing with Blizzard is like, I think it's fair to critique Blizzard for their charges on things, for what they give, because the amount of like dev power they have. It's not like giving Blizzard money anymore. Most people don't, but there is no ethical consumption or capitalism. Every game company you give your money to is fucking evil. They just never got a, like, big old fucking public court case about it because they either hide it better or they settled out of court quietly without it becoming a whole thing. Can't fucking buy a copper pipe these days without killing 3 people in another country. Meow, meow, meow. This music sounds like it's from Astro Loot. Wait, why am I here? Oh, right. There was a... I got baited by a satanic zone. Baited. All right. Back to here. Use pipes to commit murder and make it 4. Ooh, say that about oil in your country, then deal. Hey, unstable rifts. We got one. The nodes work, dude. I think. And now, will it take us where we need it? That's the worst part. Fishing for this, it's got to take us where... Motherfucker. These nodes are shit. Unstable rifts are shit. Unstable rifts are a terrible fucking... Fuma, you piece of shit. Take the fucking items out of Unstable Rift. Where are you? Where's Fuma? Put my nuts in his fucking bald head. They don't need that shit anymore if they want to keep the items there. Just... why? Yeah, don't put the items in a place that doesn't take you to the place. It's like if every time I try to go into fucking Shadow Realm, it's like, just kidding. You're in Mount Fuji now. I was like, cool. Thanks. Like, sure, it's cool you can take a node to maybe take you to a Rift of Fortune once every 600 unstable rifts you'll never see. Oh, have fun at the gym, Lam. Rift of Fortune is fine. The other two is a dick slap. Towers are shit. Dungeons are shit. Mists of Chaos, if you can get that, is shit. Like, everything on Stable Rift basically takes you to is shit outside of Rift of Fortune, and I'd rather just have all of it removed for Unstable Rift to just be, you go to this thing. When fucking items are locked behind, like, Unstable Rift for chase zones. I got some shit for you right here. Alright. Mods. Triple nipple this guy. It's a punishment reserved for few, but one we feel necessary. Okay, random's always on break. Where's Ark? Ark, you know what to do. Listen, there's like a moral, ethical hierarchy to my mods. If one of you won't do it, the next one probably will. We're triple nippling Stofflix. Oh, I'll do that for free? All right, perfect. Add a third nipple Stofflix? Yeah, give him a third nipple. Stofflix already has a third nipple. Put a fourth on there. Yep. You think you can escape Stofflix? No one escapes the nippleizer. Really? Just gonna spray me? Man just wants more nipples. Sus. Oh god, explosion. Free the nipple. Now I understand why he wants more nipples. Okay, sick duck. All right. Vtuber for now. Back to Rogue Trader. Why are you playing Astroloot? Why aren't you on Astroloot is the real question. Hey, another Heart of Agony. You don't own Astroloot? It is $3. Hello, lamb tacos. Right, we're killing this really quick. Ooh, it's scary. Oh my god. Yeah, that's about right. Oh, it was Wasp. I didn't see it was Wasp. Yeah, alright. Well, that was a dead end. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Goddamn. Why are green items sound like a whip? Does it sound like a whip? Is that how it sounds? I said it's $6, not $3. I thought it was $3. Who fucking scammed me and lied about what that costs? Honestly, we just bought Astroloot for all of us already. It's so cheap. I mean, I could. Orca? What about Orca? What happened to Orca? Femboys? What? I mean, Femboys of Wahoo. What happened? What did I miss? Fuck did I miss? What did I miss? Okay, guys, calm down. We need to hug the Dev Astroloot Trade League. The Trade League? I mean, it already technically has a Trade League in a sense. Missed the important question. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me scroll up. Wait, what question? What kind of nipples? What? Wait, did I miss a question? Oh, does Astrolute have femboys? Depends on who's playing it, I guess. It's dropped a plasma weapon that also chains between enemies, and now I regret going doing electric. Hmm. Okay. All right, guys, don't point at me. I'm obviously not a femboy. We've discussed this many times. I'm obviously not a femboy. Warhammer Vermintide. How the fuck is Astrolute similar to Warhammer Vermintide? I am so confused. No, thank you for the follow, friend. You're a Nickel? Yeah, I am. Big cat hours. All right. Where were we? Okay. I think we dropped the unstable rift node because of the uncertainty of how unstable rifts work and how rarely they spawn. I think we got to go all in on the pillars probably. I do want to test out the Primeval node. Might be a user tag overlap. Oh yeah, that would make sense. A lot of people who played Vermintide really enjoyed Astrolute. It'll probably be like similar to Hero Siege pretty soon. And I'm in the hole. Also, if I'm pushing the dungeon, I don't think a lot of these outdoor mechanics are going to be super big. No, I mean, I do find a lot of them. And Holy Siege and... oh, God, get away. Get away. Oh, he's so scary. And Holy Siege... Ooh, what the fuck? Int? Is probably one of the better ones, as well as the pillars. Pillars are kind of weak now, though. It's Wasp. Oh, God, it's a Wasp enemy. I think it's dead. We're safe, chat. The cat is safe. Safe from harm. Safe from pain. Wee. Stop. When you're farming for your ring, did you ever do did you use the new nodes? I gotta see how many of the nodes I can even get. Zangetsu of the Witch. Why do I still have that showing? Let me take that off. Hey, what? Did you use the new respawn nodes when you were farming for your soul pages? Yeah. Did it proc? Was it good? I heard it seems like it'd be good if it procs. Yeah. Zangetsu Bleach mentioned? No, Zangetsu as in, oh, I mean, technically, yes, Bleach mentioned. It works fine. I was thinking about, like, going and farming pages. These are all challenge dungeons. Meh. Overworld. Or did I just start farming rings with that node? Bedtime, have a good night, Orca. Be very nice. Yeah, I think that'd be a really nice node for that. It's all here, right? Yeah, act boss are small. What is that? Chrononos, what are you doing? Baguette? I don't think streak messages show up on chat. What are you doing? Alright. Yeah, Hell 5 for a lot of these other ones. And I can't do anything in Hell 5 right now. I think we go Overworld. How much Overworld can I get? Strap dungeon keys. Strap Bifrost. Yo, give me that shit. Guardian of Hell? Guardian Angel responds Goblin when killed. Bifrost's pretty good. Run that for a bit. Alright. Unstable Rift is a fucking scam, guys. Always has been. Bog? Huh? Is that Jord? Is Jordan Town? Hello, Jord. Is that the Lance? What the fuck? Holy. What is this? Wait. Okay, 2. Still good. It's still good. It rolled better? It rolled way better? What the fuck? Insane loot? Insane loot? Imagine not playing Astro Loot like the rest of us? Okay, sir. How is this? It's decent. Wait, how much damage would that give me? Like vastly nerfs my damage. He's goon-bogging me. Chat, I'm being goon-bogged. There's just so much less damage than Bone Spiral. It does, but it clears better. Until you have, like, a lot of points in Bone Spiral. Or a lot of stuff for Bone Spiral, especially cast speed is a big portion of it. You missed the wand? Oh, right, the wand. Jesus. Yeah, that one's a pretty big bog. That one's pretty fat bog. I'm feeling pretty fat. Do I have, these things? Yeah, I do. Steve's itchy sack? Oh, no. That's a thing. Wait. What are we waiting for? You have Infinite Pristine? Oh, that's what I wanted to test next. I might have Pristine too. No, that's fine. I want to test that actually. Does it work the way I think it does, where it just prints it like super hard? How do you Infinite Pristine? Are you just hard printing it with that node? Yeah, I thought so. Jesus. It might be time to level up some mining, friends. The baby. What the fuck? That's so good. Jesus. I did hear you love miners. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about here? Why do I have the feeling that you could just swap to that tree as you're about to mine a node? And not have to have it as you enter a zone. My mining's not leveled. I still gotta level my mining. Okay, we're gonna do it. Minion lasers go burr. He's minioning. And of course, 4 chip slots. That one's so good. Might be time to slap on these rocket boots and go blast ass. Kill some bosses for a soul forge ring. You're firing on the soul forge quest? Oof. There's so many items? Yup. Go play games with... I don't like lagging. I don't want to play games with other people. Are you not playing it with me? Oh my god. I mean, I'm happy to have somebody come blast ass in 8-1 with me for EXP. Honestly, the best EXP I've ever gotten in the beta was like me, Graxy, Gabe, and Trog just like fucking blasting 8-1. It was great EXP. Just fucking blasting the shit out of 8-1. Attack speed work on lasers? I would assume so. If I wanna cook a meal on top of my computer, I will play with a redneck in this fucking patch. No attack speed listed on the gem, so I guess not. Hover an attack speed node. If all you have is lasers, Dread, hover an attack speed node on the tree and see if it gives you a DPS increase. Is Astroloot good? You'd have to ask everyone in my chat who seems to have bought the game now. The answer is yes. Not with your money, you don't get it. You play Hero Siege. Good night, George. Sleep well, friend. Thank you for the items. Love you. Yeah, Merc's still alive. He is. A little dude. Oh. Laser a constant beam, so I don't think attack speed works on it. That makes sense. Can you start dropping respec stuff? Either vendoring items or it'll just start dropping eventually. If you're that early into the game, though, you could always just make a new ship. You'll actually keep all the items that are currently in your stash once you unlock the stash. I haven't messed with lasers, but they might be damaged over time. Oh, they might be considered damage over time. Yeah, you'd have to hover a damage over time node and see. Mm-hmm. Boom. Yeah. People want to grind hero levels. I'm down to have people come join me. Yeah, Marble Machine is Atlas. It's for your Atlas tree. Yeah, Stavlix is a redneck. So I'm directly referencing with melting my game. Yes, there's an entire mapping system in the game Dread with a full Atlas tree. There's a reason everybody in my chat won't stop playing or talking about this game. Mm-hmm. I played this game today and already level 70 in Astroloot. Oh god, I am the reason the player count on that game jumps so much. Hey, Damien Soulstone. It's actually a good purchase for me right now. I don't really have a better neck. Wait, yeah, I do. I got a fucking Dark Lord Sigil. And it rolled insane. I'm stupid. I've been using this whole time. And now he doesn't even play it. All right, listen. Listen. Oh, attack speed. Come on. Scam. Replenish mana. Dude, if I got Damien's head, that should be kind of fun. I'm going to save this. Attack speed. I got fucking scammed. How much damage is this? 58, 740, and swap. Insane jump. All right, we got new neck. Why does Leviathan class kind of suck early on? Tank build. So I spent, besides $7 I spent on Sleepy's mom. Damn. Damn. Where's my commission? Mm-hmm. Damage with King in ARPGs? Yep. Always. I just had like a Slumdog Millionaire flashback to thinking about like tank versus damage as a concept. It made me think of Holy Relic of Conviction. And now I'm like, I need 3.28! Ship for beginners, you could. Just go Turbine Blades and get a lot of annual clear screens insta. Ooh. What kind of damage does mass scale? Kinetic? Okay. Be a mass scaler. You can scale as much mass as you could possibly get. Be another Sleepy in this world? Okay. Alright. 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 Fuck this. It was all about scaling mass. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Yeesh. That was dangerous. Almost got stuck there. Which would have been instant death. Whoa. Fuck you, cat. You know what? Fuck you. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Elsie, shut the fuck up. You don't have an ad. Racist cat. What the hell? Any racist cats in the chat? I de-lambed a pair. What was that? What does de-lambed a pair of skis mean? Rip 1K? Jesus. They ain't banned with what you just said? Nah, they don't understand that language. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Why does throw a guy have dice in his shop? I don't know. It's annoying. Delaminated? Oh, fuck. That sucks, dude. That's brutal. Separate the layers? Jesus. You just land wrong, or like you get stuck or caught or fall? That's how many you can use to buy your stuff. Yeah, which I don't like that being a thing. Seems pointless, because who the fuck is going to sell that much stuff? Because doesn't he reset like every fucking mission? Where's my Guardians of Hell, dude? Your entire stash? I guess he could. Oh, I leveled. We leveled. That's what, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so one more point. One more point. You're the Forest Spirit Emerald? Yep. Spirit Chamber. I didn't mine all these gold nodes. I'm like, I need to level my mining so I can just like print pristines because that shit's hilarious. Be actually so advantageous. Pristine prices are going to plummet so fucking hard. What is my mining at? Where the fuck is mining? Oh, there it is. 475! Come on! Oh, there's a bunch of gold up there. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. Oh, what is Godzilla doing? Fucking, what is Bearzilla doing here? Jesus! What is this? Divine bloating? What is that, a religious version of me? Jesus. No, we got it. We got it. We got it, Shep. It's all good. I'm being chased by shielding magic resistant anti-magus. Jesus, just kill my character, fucking character select at that point. That's a combo that can exist. Delete spells from the game. Holy. What a son of a bitch. I've actually been kind of vibing with these songs on my playlist. I actually have a little bit of lyrics in them. Maybe I need to listen to more music like that. Yep. +2, okay. I'm mining. We're mining. I'm fucking mining, dude. Let's play Hero Siege tonight, but Sleepy fucked up. Maybe play Astroloot, Ripperoni, boys. All right. I cannot be blamed for Astroloot. Died to hee chat. Thanks to you, chat. And Astroloot has paws. What a fucking nerd. Salamao. Can I teleport, please? Jesus Christ, Jordan. I just tabbed out to look at that. Oh my god. I had to come in here and personally thank you for one of your ascendancies. Oh my god, can you imagine if Sleepy Cat was one of the ascendancies? Another poison ascendancy? Wait, he says a cat on it? Yeah, rock cat. Can you say Sleepy cannot move, increase area for all weapons? How do I get one of these ascendancies? You get them as you go through the campaign. You unlock them like just going through the campaign, pretty much. I think you unlock 3 throughout the course of the campaign, and there's a 4th one in maps. One of the maps gives it. Last shower 2 years ago. Turn next to poison damage. What the I fucking shower? What is that? You guys know I shower. I'll shower right now. Shower in Lamau's. Show it. Don't spray me. Don't say prove it. Guys, I'm not going to put on a camera while I shower. No one wants to see a wet cat. Shower here. All right. How? Oh my god, I need 2 more points. Ah, I'm getting fucked. Love seeing wet cats. All right. These are the best kitties, I guess. Plus 1 to mines? Plus 1 to mass was added for you? No, it wasn't. Wait, I just got a pristine ruby. Wait, it's bugged. Wait, it's not supposed to work like that. It's only supposed to be from overflowing veins. That wasn't an overflowing vein. That was a regular ass vein. Wait, so you can just get... That was just a random ruby vein. I got a pristine from it. That's not how that's supposed to work. Well, here, so it could come from this. Like, that's where you're supposed to get it from, is overflowing. Oh my god. No wonder he said he had infinite fucking pristines. Oh god. Hey, rich ruby vein. All right. Time to mine the rubies. And get pristine gems. Rich ruby vein? You jorking? The hell? Can I tell you about Hero Siege when you could be talking about Astroloot? Okay, no, stop it. I got shit to do on Hero Siege. Stop duping on your siege. Start duping on Astroloot. What's up? How's it going, Neftress? Hello, hello. What do you mean though? Elias would want you to play Astroloot. Elias just went on an insane rant about how much he fucking hates the dev of Astroloot. So, no, he wouldn't. Because he hates the AI thing. He despises like what he considers shortcuts as a developer. He despises the AI thing. He went on like a crazy fucking rant about it. About how it's lazy and cutting corners and he needs to go back to school and figure it out and it's an excuse and all this shit. How do I get into this game? There's a guide or something you'd recommend? Just start playing it. You can look at a lot of Graxy's guides for like how to play the game. There's some tips and tricks guides I have on my YouTube channel, but honestly, you just pick it up, start playing it. If you're familiar with ARPGs at all, like, it's pretty much what it is. It's just an ARPG. There are some like character builds and class guides you could follow online. They're pretty easy. Depending on what class you want to play, of the ones that you either buy in a pack or already have when you get the game. Not having to fund your custom art is an excuse, apparently. Into the hole. Elias doesn't give people negative MF. That's not true. That's how the skills work. Did you do the Venom nodes at all? I didn't do the Venom nodes because I didn't have the Venom thing, and then once I got it, I didn't have enough like extra points. The damage they give wasn't enough for me to justify it either. Dude, my Merc is living through everything. Jesus. Is it a goblin? Little gobby? I'd wait for a bit so my mom get some stuff down. I'm eating, chilling. Hell yeah. I know how to progress through the axe. You just go through and kill bosses. You could pick up some guides like graxyguides.com. I think Graxy's got a bunch of different guides for like how to go through each class. If you're playing like Demon Spawn or White Mage, I have guides for that. Just going through the acts is pretty much you just go through the zones and kill the act boss. There's no quest line or anything. You just progress through the zones looking for the portal. In chat, do you remember Life Before Astroloot? Oh my god. You point me in the direction of an EXO guide. Yep. But after that, I'll have to point you in the direction of a suicide prevention hotline. Because RPGs usually sucks. I'm happy with this so far. It's pretty chill. Toll Rune? Toll Rune? Yikes. Yikes. Ten laser minions. I told you you're the X guy. Can you please help me? Okay, stop. Police are on the way. All right, what do we got? Recommend me a build. Bro, you just need to go to Graxy's site. What do you like to play? Recommending people builds is kind of a trap because people have different tastes in what they like to play. Sand Guardians. You like Nomad? Then play Nomad. Play Sand Gush. I don't know. Then play around. Flamethrower? There is a flamethrower. Ooh, do I? Sand Gush is Sand Gussy? Don't say Sand Guss. God damn it. Fucking hell. Yeah, no, Sand Gush is good. Arcane Caster, Sand Gush. When's the season dropping? April 3rd. We should go Parasites. They fuck. Parasites seem pretty good. Soudon's rough. Can I hit 3 socket on that and then run it? Marauder's also good bait. Marauder's fucking cracked. You keep playing it the way you're playing it, though, it's gonna get nerfed. If they're like this one, look at the classes, pick one that looks fun. Look at abilities, Google class name build, season 9, profit. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Holy shit. What we got here? There we go. Your seats look completely random. I feel like most of my loot has been caster drops. It is completely random. The only targeting of loot you can really do is there are certain zones where certain items will drop more often, but that's more at the like heroic level. And then there's very few items that are restricted specifically to one place, and then there's boss drops. I don't have the fucking King's Garden waypoint. Stop flicks, you bitch. Or Pyramid. I'm fucking Stofflix up. What's up, Matt? How you doing? That's it. That's it. I'm beating Stofflix's ass. How dare he? How dare he? Where am I at? I want like one more level, and then I'm gonna start pushing the bosses for the ring. Been promoted past my Lil Pog champ. Oh, for you. You know, I want to see how much EXP is actually in a battlefield. Well, we'll come back to this battlefield when it's fully spawned to get an EXP count. Maybe Battlefield's something worth juicing early. Someone needs to drop the kunai so I can test Samurai. Yeah, it's in a boss dungeon drop. Important DM? What the fuck is that? The new Mad Mother boss of Ratchet? What the fuck? It is. That's awesome. Let me the first time I was stuck there. Yeah, true. True enough. Oh god. Oh dear god. Stoff learned a thing? The boss respawn notes can chain? Yeah. I mentioned that earlier. Twice. And once we'll ask him about it. It's also, I don't watch you. Fuck off. Fuck this guy. Fucking fake ass mod, fake viewer. Fuck this guy. Random's getting the hammer. This is a respawn once again chain. Let's see how much EXP we get. We're 57%. Go. That's not bad. Not bad. Get like 5%ish. 4-ish. 4 or 5. 4 or 5.
Early battle fragments from a brawler's myths to sell to Fizzcucks? I like that idea. Make money off Fizzcucks? I like it. Subbing off Chrono feels so slow. God. He doesn't clear, but I've stopped showing me the thing. I can't stop thinking about EXO. I need to test it now. Showed you the thing. I showed you that as the spell tag thing. EXO becomes good. Other classes still bad. Insane. The redheaded stepchild has its day, I guess. Maybe next season Illusionist will be okay. I heard EXO good. Am I playing EXO on launch, guys? Fast you playing? I'm playing Demon Spawn. Slayer's fun, but they nerf Slice of Shadows. How'd they nerf Slice of Shadows this time? Ilu decent, good cope. Ilu's a great cope class. Like I said, in a bubble, Ilu's okay, but that bubble is popped very quickly. Reduce its damage. Didn't Graxy crash out of EXO? He crashed out of EXO because we were trying to like do incorrect leveling rates with it. And he just got annoyed with like how it plays. Like, it's probably not for everybody how it plays, honestly. The wall thing sounds annoying as shit. And whoa. Is Redneck good in Season 9 beta? Redneck's really good, yeah. Redneck's very good. Except that you're a runner and nightmare and hell and you deal no damage to have no feelings, basically a shell of a human for that period. What point do you stop being a shell of a human? I would sell level 60 combat orders though. That was only good, Ilitech. Level 60 combat orders is actually insane. The fire shield too for the 30 PDR is pretty badass. I think that part's really good. Carlo's dream map is pissing me off. That map is dog shit. I'll say the same thing about the Carlo's Dream map that I say about this mechanic in any game. Mechanics in RPGs about character building that make you take over a vehicle or character that is not your character that you spent all that time building are bad by design. Because the point of an RPG is to build a character in power. When you take that power away to make me play some stupid fucking lore character and jump in a catapult, it's dumb. That's why it was shit in WoW. That's why it's shit in every other game. That's why that boat game in this was fucking garbage. Something, but you can use your own. It's fine. Nah, fuck that. Yeah. Mom brought me Bunger? Is it McDonald's? Yeah, I don't like games that are like, here, I know you spent 100 hours building this character and getting gear. Play as this. And it's like, I don't want to. I want to play my character. I think this, you know. Burger from local place? Ooh, Wokage Bunger. That's right, I need to remember to keep mining. We shared a burger in Outback the other day. Ooh. Ooh, another little battlefield for me. Outback burger. Shit, affects electric damage rolls apparently? Interesting. I did not know that. Is an exclusive skin for people that never buy the DLC, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the Demon Spawn skin if you have bought the Demon Spawn already before it becomes free. Hey, if you had a burger date someday? Ooh. A barbecue place has better cuts than Outback, but their burger's pristine. No cross country. Like, has no effect on damage, but busts my damage by 400. Interesting. There's a thing, there's a chip or something or unique I saw that makes luck affect damage. I remember what it was. Another Heart of Agony. Interesting. It'd be hard to beat the one I have right now for what I'm doing. Florida man. There's Sensi that makes luck effect crit. Ah, that might be what it was. That might be what it was. Like one man do so much crime, easy. Just gotta believe in yourself. If you believe in yourself, you can do all the crime you want. Bloating. Hey, yo, this guy's bloating. Go do crime then? I'm tired. That's right, that's a game. What do I need to know? I haven't looked up shit. You don't really need to know anything. The ships have different ascendancies and different spots they start in the tree, but that's about it. I don't really know what the other ships do than the one I played. But a lot of like all weapons are pretty modular. It's very PoE-ish, but if POB was built into the game. This should be how you get your ascendancy, and you have to do it 4 times level 20, 40, 60, and 80. God damn. God damn. Astroloot canceled. Astroloot 2 was sounding not great, huh? Wanted to slow down the combat. Who's this fucking weirdo talking in the beta chat? Jesus Christ. Every day some fucking bipolar person jumps in there and starts schizoing out. That's not Elias. What we get? Gut spread? Fuck you. Like that's just the internet? That's fair. What the? Is that a whisper? Is that what that looks like? Oh god, my frames. Here we go. Oh, redneck gaming. Oh, I got a flask and a mirror flash. Thank you, Stoff. I'll be back later. The sounds, dude. Oh god. A lost connection general. Awesome. Where'd it go? What Elias just said? Oh, that's so funny. What will happen in Keeper League's end? Old school breaches will be replaced by those introduced in Keepers of Flame. We knew that. With both unstable and hive breach encounters appearing natural. Oh, come on. Wait, hive breach? Unstable and wait. So is hive breach the big fortresses? Or is it the shitty wall ones? Elias is a creature. I'm immediately vibe offed by people that show up who I've never seen talk in the beta chat and start talking all fucking weird. I'm used to Elias, so when someone new jumps in and starts being like, "Hi everyone, I'm known here," it's super weird. It's like, ooh, fucking weird, dude. And then those people that plays like one class for a week in the beta and then vanishes. Hives of the towers you climb. That's what I thought. Unstable's hands. So are they getting rid of the shitty wall ones then? Generous tree will remain. Generous tree will remain as a method of growing rewards from the flesh of your slain enemies, but grafts will no longer be available. Okay. So we're keeping the tree. They'll start appearing naturally Act 6 onwards. There will be usual Scarab and Atlas tree support for a core league mechanic, including the ability to control which type of breach encounter appears in your maps. Okay. Awesome. Anyway, which ones we get? That's really good, yeah. Which type of breach encounter appears in your map is kind of badass. Okay, so we keep the tree. Ritzy tree will be gutted, yeah. We keep the tree. No more graphs, which is fine. Seems like a W until you hit X6. Nah, I mean they're fine. They're fine in the campaign. Which means the early campaign for Act 6 will be harder on gear. Ask whoever's in the chat, can I change permanent boost for character armor? Maybe. Change the permanent boosts of armor, deflector, shield, dash. I don't know if you can change the permanent stuff. In the boons, you can. You just go back to the boon mission and redo it. Oh, that's based. I didn't know you do that. Oh, and then using the Alice points to specify which one you want. I kind of like that. I am mad at the game. It's interesting, more chaining stuff, and it's all different than electric. Oof. All right. Oh, I got those quests. These are all Hell 5, though. Ooh, deep space. What do we got in deep space? Good night, sick duck. Love you, friends. Sleep well. Holy, double MF with loot. What's that health value? 200%! Oh, God. Oh, they're still just dying. All right. How much MF is that? This is a lot. It's a lot of MF. And haunted goblins. Haunted by the memory of the loot they once dropped. Ruby veins. Astro loot fun. It is a lot of fun. It is a goddamn lot of fun. It is way too much fun. Look at those gamma machines just begging me to spend all my money on them. They're just begging for coins. But I won't. Oh yeah, I was gonna go do the bosses. I do need to do that. Pretty sure Blood of Abaddon can drop here though. Let me double check that. This is a good time to drop Blood of Abaddon. Remian's asked for this hilarious. The new node they added an update. Ooh. You're back? Welcome back. How are you, Doid? How are you? Okay, so we got the next level here, so we can do and then get duration nodes. Now we have duration nodes. You're good and full? Hell yeah. Whose manic ex-girlfriend is like bothering the fuck out of Elias right now in beta chat? What is going on? Jesus. Gold vein. Ruby vein. Gold. Okay, fuck you. Atlas worker. Wait, am I the Atlas worker right now? Because I'm collecting mining. I guess I am, since I'm doing all the mining. What have lower move speed? Something change? Ow. Softflix is hitting. Oh, that's why I went back to character select. I was fixing my fucking in-game chat. Spirit animal, really? Yeah, it's very off. The spirit animal thing is very strange to me. It doesn't seem to fit with the, doesn't really fit with the space vibe, but whatever. I guess a lot of the bosses are also, like, kind of animal themed. Like, a lot of stuff's animal themed in that game for it being a space game, which is wild. God, the extra duration on the beam is so good. I'm a beam-mancer, guys. I've got all the beams. Bean enjoyer? Okay, not bean enjoyer. Beam enjoyer. I do like beans. Beans are alright. Okay. Look out, he's Beamer. Well, Beamer. I hate this zone. Not an insane fan of it. Kind of whatever. Zone's kind of ass. Yeah, I kind of don't like the zone. Oh, we dancing. We cat dancing. Lil Dance. How many cat dance emotes do we have? How many has Ark added while I haven't been paying attention at this point? What are you doing? All these dance emotes. There was so many. Oh my god. Dear God. What's going on here? All right, wait. I gotta check Abaddon really quick. Is Abba dropping here? Oh, it's just okay. It's just the entire act overworld. Okay, so I guess I am trapped in this dog shit zone. You know. Oh god, here we go. Hi, Octa. Love you, Octa. Love you too, no guys. Okay, well. Untrue. The all the kind of matches. That's so funny. I died to asteroids and that's it because the Chinese destroying a lot of them. They burst me down. Yeah, you have to like just get away from them as fast as you can. A lot of those maps of asteroids that spawn super close to you, and you basically have to run away from asteroids. I had that problem too. Because I had like a split chaining attack and it would just blow them all up and I had to run the fuck away. Meow. I want to fit the base. Some range nodes on that tree. If you're close to them, they might be worth getting. Yeah. See, we chat devolving. Yeah. I'd rather it be Catlians than whatever bipolar posting was happening with this weird, like, shit going on. This person is... I've already blocked this person that's been, like, spamming in some manic episode for, like... I can only handle one person having a mental breakdown in that chat, and it's a lie. It's like the only person I can handle. I can handle him. Hey, people like that, yeah. There's a reason I blocked this person before saying. I remember that from 2 seasons ago. They seem like the kind of person that's going to show up for like 2 days in beta. They're probably the kind of person that's going to get removed from beta when they do like a scan of like who actually played this beta. What's funny, I actually saw more people playing beta today than I have like the entire time. Turning after 4 months, yeah, 4 months. 4 months to schizo post and act like they're someone's girlfriend. I have Mugenics, fuck CBT. I didn't vibe with Mugenics. It seems like a fine game. I have no problem with it. I just don't really like, it was too roguelite for me. Little too roguelite for me. I didn't like that I couldn't keep and use the same cats. Need to play beta, but I'm too busy Astroloot because Sleepy made me. I did nothing. I haven't made anybody play Astroloot. I refuse to take blame for the fact that people in the beta are slowly starting to play Astroloot instead of the beta. You can use retired cats in other ways. Yeah, it's mostly for breeding though, and like sending them to other stuff. No, I'm a big character progression person. You didn't like Mugenics because the cats were better looking than you? You're a bitch. You're a bitch. You're an actual bitch. No, it was a fine game. I just don't think it was like my thing at the time. The thing is just to test the tree. Testing the tree, testing classes, giving feedback on classes, like genuine feedback. I think they need more structured, well put, concise feedback on how the game feels and how classes feel. I think they need more of that. I mean, they already got probably too much of it to go through as is. But, I mean, I already made a big post about how I think EXP in the game sucks. In the suggestion channel, so... Seems like a lot of people were kind of on the same boat with that one. I think experience is just in a really bad place. Like, experience per difficulty and experience overall is bad. Leveling XP or hero XP? Both. I think hero XP could be... I think if you solve one problem, you solve the other. If you solve the experience per difficulty gap, you solve hero EXP. Because right now, hero EXP, your fastest hero EXP is sitting in Hell 1, 8-1, one-tapping everything. That's your best EXP. Because the percent increase going up to like Hell 5 or Inferno is so small that unless you one-tap everything on the screen, the same way you do in Hell 1, there's no point. So if you fix the scaling, I think the scaling between the difficulties, especially with how challenging they have made Hell, needs to be way higher. And I think the jump from Hell 5 to Inferno and EXP needs to be fucking big. I need it to be like a 20% EXP boost, something big. Maybe 10, 20, something, reasonable is like 10. It needs to be big. Because Inferno, Hell 5 to Inferno is a massive challenge for a lot of classes, a lot of players. So the reward for that in EXP needs to be higher. And yes, of course, that means people get to Inferno faster, are just going to level faster. But that's how all ARPGs work. Yeah, it's pretty much whatever difficulty you can one-tap is the best EXP. But like Hell 1... And the problem isn't just that it's like, oh, it's just Hell 1... versus Hell 5 difference. No, it's the issue is like I can go to Hell 5 Act 1 and get less EXP than Hell 1 Act 1. Like zone level is not working properly for EXP. Like you can be in a higher zone level, but because you're in a lower level act, like you're in Act 1 with zone level 750, you'll get less EXP than fucking zone level like 200 8-1. Do you think a lot of people should reach 100? I think reaching 100 is going to take a long time regardless. Even with the XP fixed or buffed, it's going to be a while. But yeah. Yeah, hero level 100 is a long push. That's a long push. Like when I make my guides, I'm gonna probably center it around roughly hero 40, and then everything else beyond that'll be aspirational, maybe 40 to 50. Everything beyond that'll be aspirational, unless they fix XP. Or does it get more than 2 mod slots on weapons? Not super rare, but you'll have slot dice if you don't already have them that you can increase the slot count on. And higher tier mods get more potential slots. 100 is the same EXP as 85 was, so if you assume the same EXP, then it would be nearly no one will get 100. Yeah, like overall player base wise, a lot of people will not get it. Slot count, giggity. God. Any slot counters? I have to pee so bad, dude. Is there a new zone yet? Actually, no, I think the same as those slots. Oh, God, there he goes. Yep, and there goes his money. Have we devolved back into Catlands? Oh, yep, we've devolved back into Catlands. All right, I got to recolor my profile picture again. Yep. Oh, wow. What the fuck? Wait, everybody's winning. Wait. Wait, merchant won. Everybody's winning. There's winning. Well, everybody's losing slots, but Octane merchant are fucking printing. Here's a cooldown. What the fuck? Bot hates me now? Yep. Beard. Skamaz, dude. Ban Stofflix. Damn, Stofflix is printing. He won slots. How's the illusionist? Good to level, bad at 100 in hell. Very, like, bad, very mediocre. Very mediocre. Like, incredible leveling, incredible campaign, very mediocre at 100. Probably extremely gear dependent, and even then, it's just got mediocre abilities. Do I walk away? I would walk away after 4 wins in a row, dude. Don't say mediocre. Don't say mediocre. Blam, what the fuck? Oh, unstable rift. I'm going in. I'm going in. Surely it doesn't fuck me. Surely it doesn't fuck me. Hey, how do new skins look? They look really good. They're really cool. Really fun. I'm using one of them right now. Using the demon spawn skin you get for owning demon spawn. My frames. Stofflex, I told you to walk away, dude. Told you to walk away. Now Ark has that many more pennies in his stash to buy Donatinos. Does Demon Spawn have boner? They do. They have bone builds. Their single target build and a lot of their leveling build is bone, and one of my favorite AoE builds they have is bone. They are my boner class. Ark, I need a small loan of 1,000,000 pennies. Oh my god. A small loan of 1,000,000 pennies. Oh, fuck. Wait, what? Okay, we gotta stop. What is this? Stollix is cheating. He can buy anything he wants. He could even buy mod powers and then ban Ark. Are you fucking kidding me? What's happening? What's happening, dude? What are you guys doing? Blizzard really cut hard in the Diablo 4 art budget? Did they? Does Diablo 4 look worse now? I haven't really seen anything about the new expansion. Damn. Did he lose it all? Yep. It all just goes back to the house at the end of the day, you know? Ark just takes all the profits, sweeps them under his desk. Stop. Oh, God. Remember we used to play marbles and Astroloot on the stream? Shut the fuck up. Marbles? This guy's trying to get fucking marbles back? Ow. Mm-hmm. Oh, he fucked it up. Beat his ass. If you guys had your way, we would have marbles playing in the top right corner of this shit all day, every day. I mean, just constant fucking marbles. We actually haven't played marbles in a long time. Oh, that's for the pixel art side of the game. Oh, makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let it ride? What is that? We really need emotes for gambling now, you guys. The house is edging. Don't say the house is edging. God. You know, you guys are going to lose the gambling feature one day. You're going to abuse it too much and you're going to lose the gambling feature. The goon tree will be in the game. Yeah, the goon tree being in the game is pretty sick. Gambling goes away, we riot. I'll never come back. Jeez, I'm pretty sure I could shoot you in the leg and you'd come back the next day. How's Amazon? Amazon seems okay. I haven't played it myself, but I know a couple people were playing. They said it seemed pretty good. At least I know Lightning's On's good. I don't know anything about like Fizz On or anything yet. I imagine it'll be pretty good with the tree. Try it and find out. You just want to have an excuse to not go to work. Takes all our favorite things away. What? Name one favorite thing of yours I've taken away. Breach Tree staying? Yeah, Breach Tree's staying. And we're getting nodes for it. And they're taking out the shit wall defense one. Well, like the shitty small one. Marbles? The goon tree remains. You bored of Warlock already? I got bored of Warlock like 3 hours in. It's regular D2. I can only play so much of it. Also with a ladder reset coming, there wasn't a ton of motivation to keep playing. Bring back marbles? You care about the protect mission? I just hate the fucking walls. Yeah, the walls are terrible. Well, because they eat fucking monsters. And they're like, oh, no, they don't. It's like, dude, we know they do. We've all played this game for like thousands of hours. Did I turn off Astroloot so I could do other stuff? Yeah, you'll want to turn it back on soon, don't worry. Marbles for what class you season start? How would we even do that? How would we even do that? And they're obnoxiously large for no reason. Yeah. Winner decides the class. Nah, fuck that. We did that before. And people picked EXO for me to level, if I remember correctly. Why would I turn it on when my favorite streamer won't play Astroloot? Okay. Is that what we're doing now? Random class. Yeah, we still have random class. We still have the random class command. You can make it so people can pay for marbles? The fuck? I can make marbles pay to win? Hey, Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor's pretty good. Butcher? Okay, okay. It's got a small cooldown. Wait a second. How many versus you in marbles? And if you win, we can get a poll? What? What? Jotun? Shaman? Yeah, enjoy that shit. Pyro? Yeah, have fun with that fucking leveling. Pyro. The only thing that, like, kills bosses slower than Illusionist. Necromancer? Have fun. Necrocat? Oh, we got rid of that emote, I guess. The glorp to the bone. You'd evolve back to Flicker. That makes sense. All right, guys. I have to pee. I'll be right back. Nomad's sad.
Time for a classic. Big black cat. If big back cat. Shake that ass. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Earth, quake, thousands dead. Accordion.
We're back. We're back. Stuff's actually so rude, it's insane. Yeah, what's going on there?
Time for a classic.
What?
Big black.
Again?
Big black cat.
I heard it while I was gone.
Big back cat. Shake that ass. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Earth, quake, thousands dead. Accordion.
Accordion. Did it pinged somewhere? The fuck? Oh, no, we're good. Yeah. They forgot your guac? Oh, no. That's fucking evil. Is the goat? I'm a goat? Oh, shit. Oh, yeah. Can you do this IRL? Yes. I can. I need the car, though. Maybe the siege has upset me with lag. What do I play? Astro Loot. That's it's not working out. I'm dying too much. I had that problem a lot, and then I just like I kind of learned how to dodge a lot of the abilities, and then I was like, okay, I can just like filter by max it and up my shit. Woodhill Plains, the worst zone to have a satanic zone in. Let's go. Almost worked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I can go to Hell 3. Everything just kind of falls over. Oh, this isn't a satanic zone. Fuck. You quit? Is it over? The gamblers are gambling. Degens degening. And they can't stop. So yeah, blame you for my loss? What do you mean? How am I to blame? It's not even my casino. You were doid. What did doid do? Close enough. Hell yeah. Says you're the owner? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Everyone knows Ark is the owner. We're doing this corner shit again, aren't we? Where it's like up in this, it's like corner to corner. Yeah, it's the triangle pattern I talked about. It goes boop, boop. Boopity, beepity, boppity, boo. Ark rigged it. What do you mean Ark rigged it? Meow, hi Ozzy. How are you? Wait, this is a terrible satanic zone, and the zone sucks in general. All right, we're going back to... Actually, I think it might be time to do the boss thing. Well, in that case, I just need to keep moving to King's Garden. Oh, I can go backwards. Tired and stressed and sick? Well, none of those things are good. I'm not paying attention to Season 9 beta information. How's the overall impression so far? It's really good. So far, everything's really good. It's been really nice. Sick is not good. Tired is not good. Stress is not good. Though the first two are pretty much the constant state of most people I know. Last one, however, is also kind of that. So I can't need to miss work. Oh. That's unfortunate. Being able to not go do your normal obligations is one of the only advantages to being sick. Battle fragment, dimensional shard. All right, we gotta find. Find that. Ooh. Ooh. We got here mythic pillar. It's only Friday, typically slowest day. That's good. You can kind of chill and vibe. Ooh, look at that. Unless you get sick, you'd be like, fire my job. Yeah, which is awesome that people can do that. Fuck you, Sleepy. Why? What did I do? What did I do? What's, mean chat today? I know. Aggressive? Very aggressive. C40M and I'm playing Astroloot? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's pretty much everybody in chat. Any luck, it'll be slow enough that I can do some editing. It'll be fun. When a heroics on AH. Nobody has them.
Conga Riot Astroloot, Conga Riot Astroloot, Conga Riot Astroloot, Conga Riot Astroloot, Conga Riot Fatstroloot.
No,
Got you with the
Fatstroloot?
last one.
Bitch.
Accordion.
Come on. Hey, there's a waypoint. Okay. Wow. Hello, cat. Gideon just got jumped up on the bench and started meowing. Like, want 2 minutes of a short to make for Graxy? Hell yeah. Easy. The Graxy shorts. Beep. Some Hello Mountain King type shit with it. Oh? Should we figure out how Trimmer speed it up, though? But I acquire Soul Gem for Oak Ring. You kill that boss on Inferno over and over until it drops it. You guys are common items with 0 sockets? Yes. Guitar is $40 on Steam. Oh boy. And he still doesn't have stash tabs. Dude. Watching that reveal and just thinking like fucking D2R got stash tabs before Annie. Like, bro, hire a fucking vibe coder off Fiverr at this point. He'll probably have it done for you in a week. Like, what's going on? At this point, people would just take like a fucking pluggy stash or something close. Like, we don't need anything complicated. No, nobody needs anything else. What are common items with 0 sockets? Common items with 0 sockets. Filter out common items with 0 sockets. You can filter out them dropping. It'd pretty much just be ones that don't have your stats on them, as far as I know. Like, I won't see any of the stuff that doesn't have the stats I have highlighted on it. Like, I shouldn't see common items that don't have these stats or these sockets. I need to get rid of that. Fucking put int on all this shit. So I'm Pluggy at this point. Pluggy, I don't know if Pluggy's like stash space really works well on that. I don't know if Pluggy's infinite inventory works well on like online game. Ruby vein. Where's my shit? Oh wait, did my ether tree reset? God damn it! No, I'm not getting anything. Why does that keep happening? God damn it! I was like, man, these aren't dropping.
Sleepy, click on the search the store on Steam and look at the Steam-wide popular games, but don't show it on stream.
Steam-wide popular games? Like the scroll down to the section that shows like what's let's see. New and trending, or like popular or trending top sellers? The search bar? There's a search bar? Oh my god. Huh. Well, at least it's only $9. It's all AI art too. That's fucking hilarious. All right. Well, I was going to do the boss thing anyway, so let's just do that. What else we got? Chance to drop Primo from the next boss. You can drop Primo parts bosses. Double chance to drop Soul Gem. Chance to clone Damien within Fallen Anoia. Now we're good. Let's drop a Key of Terror. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? That's fun. What's this? Increased magic find. Chance to drop Primo parts.
We forgot. Let me look out the window. Oh fuck, it's Yellowstone, we are so dead. Diaresis, diaresis, I diaresis, Cedilla 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 diaresis, diaresis, I diaresis.
Not really sure what's going on there. Not sure what's going on there, why that happened. Should let it play out. I'd rather not. I fucking hate those. Is it still going? I think so. Forge Quest, you can tell him to find a keyhole first before starting to kill bosses. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it yet. I'm doing it in a minute. I wonder if you can swap these. I wonder if you can swap and have like the mining node and then swap back to the other node. Hey, find key. I know! I'm here. I'm right. I literally said I was going to. Where is it? Oh. No, I am doing Soul Forge Ring, but I was there to do the mining part and get the waypoint, and then I realized my fucking mining portion of the ether tree reset. So I mined all those nodes without that part of the tree, which is super cool. Thanks, game. At least I got a pristine ruby though. So in the ether tree have something about relic drop? No, nothing about relics in the ether tree. It's just seasonal mechanic or like game mechanics.
Bouncies, glow pass, bouncies, bouncies, glow pass. Bouncies, glow pass, bouncies, bouncies, glow pass.
All right.
Bouncies, say accordio ants.
Why that last one sounds so fucked up?
Glow pass accordion.
Oh, all right. Dear God. Twerkies? We're not getting twerkies. Yeah, I'll go do that. I guess we'll do that now. Bouncies? Ropium 2 out of 10. We're not adding ropium. I'm gonna swap boots actually. Hold up. Where's my where's these rocket boots at? We're gonna swap rocket boots. Let's do that. We're gonna rocket boot to Gureg. This is just like 1984 because I want what? Because I won't add Torquies? That horrible fucking degenerate emote. Ah, oh my god, the wasp mob almost one-tapped me. No opium, no Diaz. Oh, hi Nightfall. How are you? Nice to see you. Did you have a good time with your girlfriend? Is there like graphics under the chaos pillar node to help with relics? Is there? Oh, kind of. It like makes the Chaos Tower have a higher chance to have relic, which is like okay. I don't really consider it a relic node. I've been chatting for 2 hours and you just noticed? Yeah, I don't really remember. Two hours. Hasn't been 2 hours. More like basement. You ate so much today? Holy shit. He's a big fatty. Everybody point at the fatty.
How dare you vortex. Bless me with your souls.
No, not at me. Not at me. Easy. Just get the page on the first kill. There you go. Point to Sleepy. Eats 6 times a day, still see a profit. Fat. Damn. We should get that checked. It's still bugged where it crashes your game when you go to get the ring, or can you actually get the ring now? Should we get a Donatino's? Maybe you should. Maybe you should. There are the reports of crash when getting the ring, so I praise. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I just gotta have Mr. Fuma China give you the fucking ring. Fuma China? Fumatina? Fuma China? Elias did say he sold him to China. Stage me 52 kills and see if you're more unlucky than me on any of the bosses. I've done this ring a few times and I've had some really bad streaks. Fuma balls. God. Now you fix our bad streaks though? Oh, true. We can flex our bad stuff. That's true. It's like a thing. You can actually see it. I do like that. Gonna change my Twitch name to Bouncies? Oh my god. Aw. He didn't respawn. Surely my tree didn't reset though. Okay, good. I have the wrong tree on. Hell yeah. Sleepy, how you doing? Doing pretty good. How about you? Can you tell us about Hero Season 9? Do you think it'll be more interesting with moon mechanics? I think it'll be very interesting with this new stuff. I think it'll be very, very interesting. A lot of the new stuff's really nice. Does a lot for the game. I think you're really nice. Ooh. Ooh. Mm-hmm. You mean a lot once you get level 100? Yeah, I mean once you get level 100. There's a couple things early that are nice. A lot of new changes, some classes, but pre 100 still kind of the same. And not super fantastic. Ow, my health. I should really be doing this on Hell 1. I'm doing it on Hell 2 and making the boss take like 2 seconds longer. Is that Christy? Is that Christy? Is she finally here? Is she here? You missed stream yesterday? You did. You missed Valentine's. You missed all the smooches. You missed me wearing my Valentine's Day bow tie. I'm excited. I think the game will be played for more days than it usually is currently. Yeah, we played a lot. Where's the throw love? Yeah, you missed the throw love. He's been eating on Valentine's. Damn. Meow, 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 meow. Book of Soulforge. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Ba, ba, ba. To the pyramid. Cat helicopter. Where's the throw love? You guys want me, which love do you want me to turn back on? The little one or like the medium one? I have to go add a cooldown to it. All of them with a CD. Fine. All right, there you go. Ow. There you go, guys. You happy now? Ow. place. Need to go to Dorn. Okay. How do you do the Fat Cat song? I don't know, actually. Oh, I was already here. God damn it. Pyramid. I love boners. Pyramid. Did free Battlefield. And Shadow Realm? God damn. There's printing right now, I guess. It's me cuties tonight in chat. That Valentine emote is so fucking cute. It's insane. Fuck being cutie. I should talk about you. Get back here. Holy. I wonder if the bone wave thing would feel better for a noob. Especially if I have to kill him more than once. I might just swap to bone nova. Just kill him with that. Ow. Why are you rioting? Why are you rioting? Toyden, what the fuck? You're burning that shit down. Sir? You can smell it. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Does it even hurt me anymore? I could find out. Find out. Ah, the answer is yes. Oh, hey, look, the page. Ba, 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 ba. Na, 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 na. What's going on in chat? Ooh, Bobo Leonana. Strive again. Bye. See you soon. See you soon, Christy. All right. Hi, Skaith. Oh, dare you say it out loud? All right. Meow. How you doing, Skaith? Good. That's good. You just wake up. It's currently 6 p.m., so that's early for you. That's good. No? Ooh, he's waking up earlier these days. He's crawling out of the degen hole. I always knew he could. Doesn't last long, don't get excited. But I'm always excited to see you here. How could I not be? Relic zone. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta kill Damien. I gotta kill Damien. I gotta go. He'll just drop me a quick Soulforge page and then I can swap. Just quick Soulforge page. Just one quick Soulforge page. Native light radius? Fuck. Hate his immune phases. No page. Just a mana charm. Game bad. Alright. Off to the relic zone. With negative light radius. Let's change our ether tree around for it. Want battlefield for relic zones. I feel lied to. What happened to new character per day, but we're still here on this guy? I said that would be starting during the week. That'll be starting during the week. Oh, it's glacial. Well, you want battlefield for Stanic Zone? Because it spawns a fuckload of enemies. And a lot of them are ancient. There's really not a mechanic that's like much better than that when it comes to a relic zone. Honestly. Like, Unholy Siege can kind of, but it's like... Unholy Siege is, I don't know, it's kind of up in the air. Unholy Siege is very, like, whatever. The new mechanic? New mechanic fucking sucks. New mechanic doesn't fucking spawn, and when it does, it has, like, a really high chance of just killing you. I like this. I like Battlefield because I can see it, and then I can go to it, and then I can leave and come back and just one-tap the entire pack. And there's Battlefield. So I'm just gonna keep my my rocket boots on. I feel like I'm gonna need them here. Are we glorping? Is it glorp time? A Shadow Realm too? The fuck? No rocket boots. My balls. It's so slow, dude. Light radius fucking sucks, man. We just remove light radius? I don't know why we had to make light radius some kind of mechanic when we could just removed it from the game. Problem with light radius is you'll never notice the positives of it. You'll only ever notice the negatives. Oh, it didn't open a second time. Just like life? God damn. Some sort of Diablo and Artifact of Mars, I have no good reason for it. Yeah. It's very old Diablo. Like, yeah, you can get it on stuff, but like, are you gonna? It is an interesting thing in Hero Siege, though. Actually, some attribute stacking tech that uses the light radius node. Delete it anyway. You read this chat? Yeah. I try to. I miss it sometimes. Is that Elsie? Whoever has 2 accounts now? Okay, it is Elsie. Yep. Double glorpasser. There's multiple with the PP speed buff, so when you make it, it really makes you zoom. That's true. Sleepy at 3 a.m. I'm going to be ready for bed now. Have a good sleep, Octa. Love you. Sleep well, friend. I'm daydreaming, so I apologize in advance for my spelling. Ah, that's fine. Most people in here can't spell for shit. I can't read either, so kind of a great duo. Angelic Chaos Pillar. Watch this fat fucking loot, guys. Watch this shit. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the big loot. Insane. Insane. Insane loot. I don't even know English? Damn. Translators are working overtime. Where's all the spaces between your question mark and your sentence? Fuck knowing English. Damn. It's only one of the most lucrative languages to know in business. Because it's easy? Well, it's because a huge portion of the world, especially when it comes to, like, economy, uses it. I don't have a job. I'm going to find a rich... Am I saying about knowing English just in your DMs? Is it going to be that quote about how I hate the language from that guy who built, like, his legacy off, like, people's money who speak English? No. It's funny, too, because the abhorrent hatred towards English applied to most other languages would be viewed in a very certain way by people. Oh, that's a great language, but hey, at least it doesn't try to spell its entire language with a bunch of fucking runes and symbols. Give it that. Like Japanese, most Asian languages. Yeah. There's a lot of languages that spell their language normally. Only a couple deviations of symbology or like punctuation. Usually most of it's done through inflection, which you can do through symbols. Like Spanish is a great example. Like I can read Spanish, you know. Portuguese similar. You can read it very easily. Just let you know English is easy mode. Yeah. German's a horrible fucking one because it's like 300 fucking million letters. Yeah, say like the entire grammatical proper sentence to talk about like if you want to grab a phone. So as far as like another language. I see he's a German colonist. I used to study German until high school. Oh boy. Why can't I swap? There we go. Huh? Like, where the fuck is the boss? Oh god, they're fucking me. Yeah, we got one. We got him. They were blasting the fuck out of me, alright? Meow. In German is like casting spells. Yeah. Legendary knows Hitty sounds how Cell talking in German. Huh. Alright. Any loot? Hell yeah. GG. No loot XDD classic. Did I reset? Alright, Relic Zone. Take me to glory. You've been talking about German and he said that you can't be tagging that language. Oh god. You can, you just most likely won't be. Your only speaks German, it's so funny. Oh my god. Yeah, my grandfather spoke mostly German. You playing any other class? Yeah, I've played a bunch of other classes. Probably will play more classes as well. Fucking Shadow Realm, wasting my time when it's a relic zone. Dude, this zone is way too annoying. What's the next class? I don't know. Makes sense why that racist is. I don't say anything racist. What are you talking about? Will you go on next ladder D2R? Only if they nerf the Warlock and buff other classes. If not, then no. No point. I don't know what class I'm going to play next. Might run it back on White Mage, honestly. I need to redo the leveling of White Mage, redo the leveling of Pyro. Probably redo Stormweaver. I need to redo those three again. Get the footage for them leveling, get like an idea of how the leveling's the best. And then probably, I don't know, I gotta pick a 5th class for a guide. Gotta pick a 5th class for a guide. I might like check out Prophet again and see if it's still fucked. I want Prophet to be good. Some of it will be. Fire Samurai would be hot, even though you hate melee. I don't hate melee. Marauder? I don't need to test anything on Marauder. Marauder's fucking crazy. Marauder's great. I need to make a Marauder guide. Marauder guide probably wouldn't change much from last season, outside of adding the tree in. Drone Marksman? I don't really care about Drone Marksman. Same dumbass sentry build it's always been. Didn't change much. Dumbass build for noobs. Any chance for Shield Lancer? Nope. The class sucks. And I'm not touching that fucking class with a 10-foot pole. Someone else can take the bullet of a Shield Lancer guide. I'm already gonna be inundated with a lot of testing and footage for just 5 guides. I haven't paying much attention. Is Prophet gonna suck? I don't know. I kind of want to get some Prophet. They should stop making classes and balance. Easier said than done. They're working on balancing. But if you'd like to learn how to like dev and go help them, feel free. Very easy to say that when you haven't seen like on the ground level what it takes to balance all this stuff. I agree the game needs to be more balanced, but people's definition of balance is really skewed. No game is balanced. There's at least 4 interactions, so that can be complicated. Every skill has 4 interactions. There's like 1,000 different items. There's there's like now a tree to add on top of all that. Like, yeah. This is DNA. Alright. 11k armor, 7.5 armor per second absolute. Jesus. Dota 2 is very balanced. Every hero is OP as fuck. Well, if everybody's OP as fuck, then the season's over in like a day. Is Lightning Pally viable even though Angelics couldn't clear Pinnacle content bosses? Lightning Pally couldn't clear Pinnacle content bosses. I don't. What kind of Lightning Pally were you playing? I'm pretty sure Ben fucking killed everything in the game on Lightning Pally in Season 8. I play these games for a power trip. Screw balance. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't think every class needs to be balanced. If all class can go on endgame, it's okay. If it's not balanced. All classes can do endgame with gear. I guarantee you with gear and the tree, every class can do everything in the game with enough hero levels and gear. I'm not talking like Lucy Crown. I'm talking like just like good heroics. Paladin's OP as fuck. Yeah, Paladin's crazy. I look up Benderden's Paladin guide. Paladin was blasting the fuck out of shit last season. Yeah, and also that's the other thing. People play for like character power. There's never going to be a world where every class is equivalent in how fast they reach something or how much gear they need or what they can do and win or how fast they do this or that. There's always going to be a difference or an imbalance. Something's always going to be stronger or weaker. Just the nature of every video game ever. Fuck, I hate this light radius shit. Also probably needs more nerfs. Maybe. I know Ben already got it kind of like tuned down a little bit. Like, he's able to see things die, perfectly gibbed, if you want to call that power, so be it. Yeah. That's why we asked 5 hours or league start what the strongest class is. Yeah. Graxy and I are basically refusing to ask what we think refusing to answer the... Alright. I think both Graxy and I have basically refused to answer the question of what the strongest class is going to be this season until, like, way later. Like, we're just not answering that question until the beta's over. And even then, that answer could change, like, immediately. That answer could change, like, because there's going to be changes done to the game that we aren't even here for. Because there's going to be, like, a month. There's going to be, like, a month. Just say illusionist. I'm not going to tell them a fake one either. Tell them Viking. I just don't like the question, what class is the strongest, because it tells me you don't actually care about engaging with the game. You just care about playing what'll get you where you want to be the fastest. You have no... I mean, it tells me you're just a fucking NPC. If I'm gonna be rude about it, it tells me you're an NPC. You have no personality. You have no interest. Like, you have no vibe. But I am an NPC? No, you're not. You like a very specific class. There's these play RPGs. Checks out. Welcome to Cornelli. Fuck. So what's the best class? I am. Do the Glorp until the billable class is the strongest? Tell him Prophet is the strongest. I mean, Prophet could be. I feel called out. I like to play what's the strongest because I have fun that way. I mean, there's a difference between having fun, but like, would you play the strongest class if it felt bad to play or you didn't like it? Just because it's the strongest? I wouldn't, personally. I can't fucking stand playing something that feels terrible, even if it's the best class. There were a bunch of classes last season that were, like, way better than what I was playing that I didn't play because I was like, I don't like the way this feels. Like, if Sand Guardian Illusionist was the best class in the game, I would never fucking play it because that shit is miserable. I give a shit if that thing is, like, insane. That shit's miserable. It's not, by the way. That class sucks. Like, everybody, what's the comfiest? I just love comfy classes. I mean, everybody wants to be strong. What about Shout Viking? Shout Viking good? Did Shout get like a... Was there some stuff in the tree for Shout or some shit? They play power fantasies that tickle my fancy, often melee RPGs, and always cuck them. Yeah, they do. I mean, in this game, at least melee is not like actual melee. At least most of the time, your fucking attack is flying 40 feet in front of your head. Like a million goddamn feet in front of your head. Like every time. Yeah, there's like casters and then there's like physical casters. Like Butcher's a physical caster. There's no like melee in this game, really. And if there was, they would have to be so fucking tanky to survive. Which is why they have Leech. You know, casters don't. I was like playing Plague Doctor. Like, Like people saying physical plague doctors like melee. I'm like, it's kind of melee. What about Flickerbard? I've heard Flickerbard is better now. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard good things about it. But that could be like something from the tree has made it just do a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm like barely paying attention to the relics, but I'm pretty sure I haven't seen anything I won't drop. I haven't played it, but I plan to start Viking next league. I think Viking's in a better situation now that Lil Bro sat with Fuma. Remember correctly. Actually playing right now feels so very slow to level. Does it feel slow to level? I mean, I'm gonna be honest, most things feel slow to level. I'll tell you right now, almost everything is gonna feel slower to you. Especially if you've played blood packs primarily, like this shit's gonna feel slow as fuck. Nightmare is slower, and you have less access to rune words, so like the 1 to 100 is pretty slow. But I don't know. I haven't played Bard, so I have no idea. I honestly think the fastest thing I could level is probably a fucking illusionist. Illusionist is like so fast. I just say, am I leveling every class feels slow as fuck? Yeah. Anything with high mobility is going to feel fast to level. Like in theory, Demon Spawn is slow compared to other classes I've played because they don't have mobility. Like they have like a movement speed buff from killing shit. That's neat. Other than that, they're slow. Speaking of which, I need to like buff that up. Need more points than that. It's a really good shuriken build. I would log in a heartbeat. What season was it that you played the samurai? Was it was it season 7 Blood Pact? Not a chance to topic or flex, but came home with some Chinese food that's just fueling my soul. God, I want Chinese food. That sounds so good. It's kind of based Chinese food enjoyer. You want Chinese food? Yep. He wants slow man. Demon Slayer is the coolest melee class. Demon Slayer is pretty cool. I like Butcher's aesthetic as a vibe. The game has very good aesthetics on their classes. A lot of the melee classes are genuinely like look and feel very cool to play. The feel of if they're strong though is their only issue. They used to have crashed out and reeled off Samurai Cuckoos when they changed fizz scaling like a season ago or something. Yeah. I caught up and complained they are going to give me a replacement next time in? Hell yeah. They better. Tell them to send it to your fucking house right now. And then send it here. Where are my relics, dude? Why do these relic zones feel like shit? Stoph, what the fuck happened to relics? Why do relics feel fucked up in the beta? Am I in crack? Or they just feel bad? Do relics feel worse in season 9, or am I just used to like something else? When they find good boots and they have negative 51 all res. He found Tarek's trade-off. Yeah, his boots are going to be good next season. My Sam in the season 8 BP can only get to 1.5 billion damage in both St. Rexy and Quick Slash overloaded dice. Isn't 1.5 bill enough to kill anything in the game? Stop taking so much crack? No. Caster's better for leveling. Yeah, Caster's a lot better for leveling. Fernand Ra had 350 billion HP. Oh yeah, he did, didn't he? Span Quick Slash? Oh yeah, fair, good point. I remember killing Inferno Amon Ra and how awful the fight was because his fucking side room guys have like 60% built-in DR for some reason. Because I guess Indrixia wasn't a message enough that it DR shit. And then he dropped no items, and I just like... I remember that was the 8th day of the Blood Pact. I randomly decided, like, hey, I have them having raw materials. I'm gonna go kill him. And I spent fucking 5... With like a 50 million DPS... A billion DPS build. 50 billion DPS build. I spent like 5 minutes on that fucking fight. Because of the DR. And he dropped no items. And then I logged out, and we went to play something else. That was so miserable. Fucking, oh. You ever doing quests? You literally just want to do the feather and coffee quest in Act 1, and then you don't have to care. The only quests you care about are Act 1 quests in Nightmare, Normal, and Hell. Other than those quests, and also not counting the ore quest. Don't do the ore quest. That doesn't matter. Once you know those quests, nothing matters. None of the other quests matter outside of like some of the stuff you'll get later in Hell. It's like, hey, kill these bosses to learn how the game works. I hit level 18. Does that mean it does? Big cast speed and spell haste. Let's go. Oh, I went around the neck from Amon Ra and he killed him 12 times. The only that he got was the staff. Yeah. The problem with Amon Ra was like, okay, so yeah, they made it so loot drops from him all the time in Inferno. But like, Amon Ra is such a miserable fight to farm the materials to do. And then the fight itself is like awful. Like it's always bugged and the little dudes on the side just like don't die because they just have artificial DR. Which, hate that fight so much. I'm so glad you don't need to do it to get into Inferno anymore. That was probably the worst part of the game, was needing that for Inferno. Did they make a change to Luna as well? Yeah, Luna, Amon Ra, Gabriel all drop loot 100% of the time in Inferno now. And like 75% in Hell. And Hell 5. Love needing a sword for Exo if you don't have Cleaver. Have fun with Amon Ra farming, I guess. Enjoy shrines. I was gonna say, I'm actually surprised there's not like an Amon Ra and Gabriel and like Luna node that's like really far up in the ether tree that's like, you know, takes a ton of points to get to. I'm surprised that doesn't exist. Though, like, honestly, the Gabriel one kind of exists already with like the bossing nodes in a way. But like Amon Ra is just so awful to farm for. Unless they changed something and I didn't read about it. If I start a new classic season instead of anything I played before, kind of burnt out on Stormweaver and Sam. That's fair. Even though Stormweaver is pretty good right now. Still takes the same amount of gear to get kind of like going though, but the hero tree helps a lot. Where is it? Where is it? It's still the same fucking materials. Jesus. God, why is that still so many materials? Like, his loot's not even that good. His items are shit. Where's that staff? Was it Crow? Yeah. It's better now than it was. But, like, I don't know. No one's using this. No one's farming Amon-Ra for this. There's the neck. The neck's pretty good. Thoth. Like, Thoth is really good. This would be really good with, like, the new ailment nodes and, like, instacking. Like, instacking is, like, a real thing now, especially with this. Some crazy instacking you can do now. Especially with the tree. Like, if you, like, got a max roll one of these. It's great. Problem is it's Amon-Ra. Instack and BU1 near a siege. Make the Kirkin keys drop at the same rate as other keys, and it wouldn't be hard to farm Amon-Ra than the 240k. If Kirkin keys weren't like the rarest thing in the game, yeah. Like getting Kirkin keys is brutal, dude. Like I obviously don't have Kirkin keys. Or Chaos keys SS category. Oh, you stacked those lips on this? Damn. Not only that, but the Pyro set? Yeah, the Pyro helmet for his life stack. You just need one Karakin now, but the 50 scrolls still ass? Yeah. No, I don't like the Amon-Ra entry. I'm in raw weapon. The Crescent? The Crescent's really good. Right, they buffed that thing. Yeah, that thing's fucked. Jesus. Christ. Wait, it's negative movement speed? Is that just my shit? These 2 bad drops, but that's about it. It's plus? Oh, my UI's just fucked, yeah. We get an average of 8 to 10 scrolls in the dungeon. Sung Lee is the only boss I like. I wonder if Karakin keys count as dungeon keys for the purposes of the game's coding. Because technically there's a node down here for overworld. Increases something about like dungeon keys. Yeah, dungeon keys when killed. The problem is that shrine monsters would have to be in the overworld for that to count. Deep question, but makes the endgame stand out to you. I find myself only be able to farm for like 20-30 minutes in this game versus other RPGs. What makes the endgame stand out to me is just like the power gear gives and how there's actual target farming for a piece of gear. I kind of like that endgame. I like the randomness of satanic zones. I feel it kind of fun. It's fun. Things like that. I like the endgame of Hero Siege a lot. There's things that could definitely be changed about it. And I'm like, there's nothing here. There's no bonuses to the satanic zone, but I need a fucking Blood of Abaddon. I lost my relic zone. I didn't get any. I got 0 of the relic that I need in the relic zone. Stofflix scammed the fuck out of me. Oh, drop noise gives dopamine. Yeah, it's dopamine. There's a lot of dopamine to the heroic thing. You need a single fucking relic. What's wrong with relics? Well, I've had 2 relic zones on this character since I hit 100, and I've gotten like fucking 2 relics that I need the entire time. I haven't had this bad of relics in a while. They nerf relics too? Are they tied to the rune drop rate? Help. Stofflix is getting slapped in the nuts. He's gotten away with it for too long. Me next? Hmm. All right, let me see this. Is that a thing? First Annihilator drop was pure dopamine. Oh god, yeah. Annihilator drop is crazy. That shit's crazy. Stofflix is being called for in in-game chat. They want to touch him. Any drop is so good. Yeah, dude. The sound of an angelic, like, especially because next season, like, that stuff's gonna, like, feel so good. Oh, I need to swap back to the mining tree, actually. Like, next season, that, like, angelic and holy drop's gonna be even better because they're actually good items now. Like, the buffed angelics are so good. So many angelics that were like, you could hear that noise and then just hit, like, you would hit your highest high and then your lowest low when you saw a Madry's belt. And then you just kind of fucking quit. You said the second tree too? God, I hate this shit. Alright. And then first tree. Where's the Goblinas? Yeah, give me Goblinas. Something that's all 4% mantled? Hell yeah. Storm Fury first Angelic. Storm Fury is good now. You sell Storm Fury to Lightning Paladins and make fucking bank at this point. Honestly, if you're playing like your first 2 days of the season and you get a Storm Fury, you either... If it's like the first 2 days of the season, you get a Storm Fury, you log out and you get a Lightning Paladin boosted immediately. Storm Fury isn't trash? No, it's the best Lightning Paladin item in the game now. It's literally class pivotable. I probably have to move so people can see this, but... There. That's Storm Fury now. Is now the best Lightning Paladin weapon in the game. Honestly, if you take the node that removes skill restrictions... So here's the thing. If you take the node that removes skill restrictions, you could probably use this on a Lightning Zon. The problem is where that node is. Yeah, this is a roll Lightning Paladin angle instantaneously. They change Aurelion Fury? Nah, Aurelion's going to be the same. Aurelion's already like giga good. Yeah, still triple Unholy Roll. Still got Lunar. Still got Splash. Lunar up to 15. It's basically the same thing. Thing's still so good. So goddamn good. It's a crazy item. Yeah, there's so many items that got changed. Madry's Belt. Okay, well apparently I'm hitting the comma on my fucking keyboard. Madry's Belt now has a Progenesis effect on it. And gives up to 5 skills, flat PDR and MDR, all res, all attributes. Like, this item was the worst angelic I've ever dropped in my life. And now it, like, literally just, like, makes you giga tanky. Yeah. Part of the conversation of making angelics a little harder to find because of the ether tree juicing mechanics was that angelics need to be worth the rarity and worth the price when you buy them. So angelics that were shit have been buffed. Angelics that are still shit are pending feedback. There should never be a bad angelic. I agree. No angelic. An angelic should be... Angelics should basically be like you would reroll your class to use it in a lot of situations. Well, for weapons, I think for weapons that's the case. It's kind of hard to do that with other things. But they should be really fucking good. Mika got buffed? I don't know if Mika got buffed. I don't think Mika needs a buff. Mika's pretty good. It just should be build defining. The problem is there's too many of them to be build defining. Should never be disappointed to drop one. Yeah, there should be no angelic you drop and feels like shit. Like Fury Terethiel got buffed. There's a bunch of angelics got buffed. I don't know if Mika's got buffed. I know like 3 people found Mika's in the last beta session. It was funny. I need to be mining. Fuck. Skamazed. Where's my Blood of Abaddon, dude? Elias, where's my Blood of Abaddon? You know, if it was in your asteroid, I'd come get it. All right, I want you to know that. I can't jump that. Fuck. I like Mika's, yeah. Where's the season was Chainsaw and I still 400k? 450k? Jesus. Fuck was wrong with last season? How late in the season was that? What was the first angelic I sold? I think I got a Sate Amethyls that I sold. It was like the first angelic I got. Sold it for like 30 million or something. I had a Necro Butcher's Curse in 4.5 that I sold for like 22 million. So I already had one because Davlin found 2. There's a bunch of nodes over here. I got my mining up. Holy shit. Where's that little fucking goblin at? Oh, dude, Pristine Sapphire. Okay, that's broken. That's not supposed to be working like that. Necro Butcher now is kind of blood. They buff the item. No, that's something that's going to need a pass because currently summoners suck, so there's no way to make Necro Butcher good if summoners are bad. Versus MF Potion? MF Potion's really nice. MF Potion's goated. It was Dawnbringer on like day 1 of a season in Hell 1 Rat Den. Goddamn. Yeah, Graxy found a Stormslayer earlier in like fucking Hell 1 or something. This is what I was told. That's probably why he went to play Bard. Love Dawnbringer. Dawnbringer is a good item. I do feel like Dawnbringer is a little... I feel like Dawnbringer could use a little bit of juice. I feel like Dawnbringer is a good item, but I don't feel it's like... Is it good enough to be an angelic? Like, is it build defining? Yeah, it feels too generic. It doesn't have the same oomph a lot of the angelics do. Might be something I talked to Fuma about. Like, it's a good item. It's probably one of the best caster items in the game, but as items have been buffed and changed, I feel like Dawnbringer is kind of falling behind. Generic, but I still like it. I mean, it's a very cool looking item, and it's very good. Don't get me wrong. I do think it kind of falls behind in like what makes an angelic, like build defining insane power. I think maybe Dawnbringer might need to look at. Okay, you done stuff. Looks throwing shit. Now here we go. 2 events next to each other. Surely I get Blood of Abaddon here. Arcane Paladin wasn't Butcher. It'd be a build defining item for them. Otherwise, strong generic. I mean, Hammer Paladin's still pretty good. Hammer Paladin's still pretty good. Gotta click these things to get more time. I'm clicking them. I'm clicking them. Ow, ow, ow. Fuck, Jesus. Oh, God, I got teleported from the wall. Oh, God. I don't like the ground stuff. I really like something else in the ground stuff. I think the ground stuff is really annoying. It's like hard to see. It's just like all over the place. Like, can Angelics drop anywhere? Anywhere over a certain zone level. Hell yeah, look at that loot. I got a nut rune and a basic key. Love that mechanic. Nut. Nut. Yeah, where'd that go? I'm gonna throw that charm on. Charm is actually pretty good. What's Merc doing? He's fighting for his life over here. I'm just dicking off. Will you play 3.2 on in March? Oh yeah, 100%. How you doing, Kevin? I am a PoE enjoyer. Hero Hell Plus. Technically, what's the... Is there a min level? Is the min level for Angelics the same min level for... Oh, yeah, an AK-47. That's not what I wanted. Is the min level for Angelics the same as Heroic stuff? Nice drop. Thank you. See you then. I'm done with Frisia. Hell yeah. It's gonna be a good time. I don't remember, but I don't think so. It's got to be higher, right? I just don't know what it is. I can probably ask one of the boys. It's one of the big boys. Where's Graxy? Where's Greasy TV? Where's my Greasy TV? McMaxing? Dude, he didn't like eat it all yesterday while we were playing. That's so funny. He's like, I forgot to eat. I'm like, you should eat. He's like, I could probably take a day off eating. It would be healthy. I was like, okay. That fucking treat stream thing sucks and like didn't piece of shit system. Everything made for streamers is so dog shit. And be one of your boys. Ooh. Oh boy. Hermes boots. Yo, let's go. Honestly, I might wear those just to break into higher difficulties. Tried to feed him? Yeah. I remember I'm the one that told him about Treat Stream. I remember we were just chatting randomly at one point in Discord, and he was like, "Wait, that's a thing?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I didn't add it to my stream because I figured people would try to kill me. And I was trying to cut back on food. Feed me instead. Bitch, I'll feed you. I offered to employ you. S is backseating me. I know how resistances work. Get fucked. Get called a noob. I like that there's actually very little bullshit in Astrolute where they explain stuff to you. I understand, like, tutorials are necessary. But, after too much NPC yapping, I just get over it. Especially if it's, like, voiced. Like, certain NPC voice lines, I'm just like, no. Like, Graxy and I played that one game that was, like, the like, RTS-style robot game. And, like, the NPCs wouldn't stop, like, making fucking Marvel jokes at each other, and I just turned dialogue off. I'm so quick to turn dialogue off, and people are like, wow, that just happened. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. We're done. We're done. We're done letting devs put that shit in games. We're done. Take Concord 4 and fuck off. I'm gonna play, oh, Jesus, I must have just killed a fucking goblin. Must have just gotten an ore goblin. Ore goblins are bugged.
Hey guys, I'm Rick Megacad Carlos, and this is my pawn shop. I work here with my old man Octron, my wife Kiki, and my cat, Big Galaxy Eater Sleepy Cat.
Come on.
Everything in here has a story and a price, mostly slot dice. One thing I've learned after 21 years, you never know what is gonna come through that wormhole. Play Astrolute. Accordion.
Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh shit. Play Astrolute. The play Astrolute at the end. She's spreading the fucking addiction and misery to everyone around him. He will not be alone. And then he blames me, an innocent cat who's done nothing wrong ever. What is my mining? 796. Wait, what? What? Oh, 625. Okay. that's the other thing. I was like, the fuck? Hello? Innocent cat. I am innocent. I didn't do shit. What are you talking about? What are you gonna do with an AK-47? Who the fuck even uses it now? Since fucking melee characters can't use it. Ark went AFK and missed like an amazing TTS from Cheese. Build seems entire insane. I put railguns on minions. They converted to nuclear and they took the node that gets 20 for damage to radiation stack. Oh god. Like most games, just putting the dot on minions is better. So let me ask somebody back from dinner. I scroll up. I marked it if you wanted to go back. Listen to it. It's fucking hilarious. Looking forward to the melee swap for BD now. Yeah, their weapon options got low. Should I say human miner wasn't PoE? They never died in Giga GT17 map while mining. You know, they clicked there and like my 8 mapper died all the time. God, the fucking mappers. Hey, look. A thing. Where's my Blood of Abaddon, dude? Got a Jello cup? Oh shit, dude, you're huge. I'm gonna cup your Jello in a minute. No ting sound? Where's the dopamine? It's gotta drop. Something's gotta drop. Pristine Emerald. That's not what I need. Pristine Amethyst. Okay, okay. We're gaming. We're gaming. We're gaming. Wait, does that no respawn? Grab mine the 5th heroic on SSF. God damn. Pristine Ruby. That's so bugged. That's been reported, right? Okay, it's all right. Okay, it's been reported. Like I got reported like 5 hours ago. Someone just attached me like a Fushigi parasite, and I'm in for it. Attached at the lips. Wait, oh god, Fushigi parasite. Dear lord, what a terminology we're using. Dude, I need to go check. I need to go check the market. If anybody's listed anything cool. I can't really think of anything I would do with this AK-47, so I'm probably gonna list it. Nothing cool can confirm. Okay, never mind then. Nothing an arcane gamer would want. Or no Blood of Abaddon. Fushigi parasite. My god. Oh boy. I need to go to health 3, actually. I'm probably just gonna lose the satanic zone there. Oh no, we still should have like 4 minutes of it. Abaddon's on me, but you haven't put in an order? No, you don't. You don't have Blood of Abaddon sitting on you. Don't lie to me. Oh, I have that. How these roll? Pretty good. Pretty good. Max all res, decent attributes, good jumping power, good movement speed. These are pretty good. You have 3 at the moment. You have three fucking Bloods of Abaddon. On the attack speed roll. Like min rolled the attack speed. What a fucking item. What a shit item. All vendored? Alright, cool. Good to know. Thanks, guys. Alright, back to farming Damien. Wait, I'm on health 3. Never mind. This is not difficult to farm Damien on. Drop Sidewinder? Hell yeah. That'd be a PD pivot if they could still use it. Raider Impstone. PD and Viking we trust. He trusts in Viking. Gabe yoinked insta. Wait, he grabbed the Sidewinder? Or did he yoinked PD? Yeah. Does he not know that PD can no longer use it for surgical bloodletting? Oh, for pirate later. Okay. It can? Not the last time I played PD. Just needs a tree point? Yeah, it just needs to deviate like a fuckload in the tree to get it. might be worth it. I mean, you're already on the physical side, so that's not too bad. You're already in the physical area. It's not too difficult. Hoarding. I'm using the wrong nodes now. Back to this. No, I died. And my fucking tree reset. Bro, where's the patch? Wait, my tree didn't reset actually. Oh, okay, we're good. We're trying to get into Glorpass and Goon. Great. He's Goon lording. The patch is not there. I've noticed. We do a little shenanigans. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I'm gooning Daddy Cat. All right. Parallel dimension. Blake Gideon? He's in the window. I can actually see him. He's hanging out. He's vibing. How are you, Chrononos? Bouncies. You vibing, Cat? Are you a kid's called Big Chillin'? Yeah, pretty big chillin'. Just blasting. I'm playing like my favorite class, so it's hard not to be just like vibing right now. Playing Demon Spawn is just a vibe for me. Until I try to fight Satan at like level 50 in a Nightmare. Less of a vibe. What's that? Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Wait for the duration node to work. The duration node works. Oh, it might not work on certain abilities. I love Demon Spawn. Demon Spawn's great. Such a good class. Blood Surge is just like a satisfying ability to use when it's like Giga Juice and doing good damage. Especially with the tree, the duration node, the duration tags, all the stuff it can do. It just feels good. I don't know, I'm giga stressed, but I guess it's fine. I still eat and find some sleep. Why are you giga stressed? You okay, buddy? Giga stressed? That's not good. Is the goddamn leak again? Who do I need to beat the fuck out of? They're gonna get the cat on their ass. Giga chugging bootleggers? Holy. Dry Hills. Oh, my zone. My zone got changed. Is this good? Is this good, chat? Is the zone going to be good? Come on. Come on. EXP. Bleeding. Cooldown. Respawn is Legion. Actually, the dungeon in here would be goated. Wasps? Oh, yeah. I'm skipping the zone. I'm going for the dungeon. I'm touching the fucking outdoor zone. Going straight into the dungeon. This is negative XP. It is negative XP. Fucking 15%? Dear God. Oh, yeah, nothing gives experience because how zones work. That's right. Even with that buff, it's like the same EXP as 8-1. Slammers. Yep. Slammers and wasps. No, the lead takes forever, but that's okay for now. That's good. Hope it'll get better. I hope it gets better, too. I don't want you to be stressed out or sad or upset or anything bad to happen to you. I love you, friend. Oh my god, that mob was wasped. Dear God. Can I just live in 8-1 for Arcanus and Neck? I probably will. Pretty much what I did for the last, like, 6 hours. Just, like, live in 8-1. I want to get a... I need to finish... I need to stop getting distracted. I need to go finish the pages. Once I finish the pages, then I can still live in 8-1, but be collecting that, so... back to pages. Only 3 pages left. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, this is Hell 3. I've seen this on Hell 1. Hell 3 is kind of a meme. Did Marauder and Drone Guy change a lot in Season 9? Drone's still pretty good. It's not supposed to shotgun as much anymore, and I'm waiting to see if that gets fixed. It's still shotgunning a bit. It's still, like, doing a lot of damage. But Marauder's really good. Marauder's really good. And Drone Guy's still pretty good. For now, and at this moment. Oh god. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta change this off L3. He still dies, but like... The problem with Damien is he has this like insane fucking immunity window. It's so annoying. He just goes immune every time he goes to cast Unleashed Agony. Or no, it's like at percentages of his health. There's my page! Alright, back to Hell 1. You spraying me? Please, please do not let my tree reset. I'm so tired of redoing the tree. Okay, we're good. We're gooched. We're gooching, friends. We're gizzy goochers. And I'm being sprayed, by the way. So that one change masks? Ugh. It's terrible. I dislike immunity phases. Shiny? I love boners. Okay. Mods. No, don't cat W. Don't cat W. As far as our mercenaries lived all this time, I think they did something to mercenary survivability. They feel tankier. Yeah, let's do something to me. I'll goon all you. Okay. Damn. Sometimes I feel like I may be slightly giving people a gambling addiction. And might be giving people an Astro Loot addiction. I forgot we had to mix a cat. Ow. You did this? What, the gambling addiction or the Astro Loot edition? Ow, dude. Oh, Wasp is such a shit mod to deal with, dude. You hit the mob once, your balls explode. Where's my page, dude? Where's the respawn, dude? 25% chance. Where is it? Where is it, dude? Where trap pack to pop up and shotgun me with a wasp? Yeah, dude. That's gonna be a joy and a half. I've almost died a few times on fucking Hell 1 running through, just hitting something, then a wasp thing comes and hits me for my... If I was playing any other class other than Demon Spawn, like, I'd be dead. Mana Shield has, like, saved my life almost every time I fight a wasp mob. It's gonna be... It's either gonna be up here or bottom left. Bottom left. Up here. Bone conjurers. Anybody conjuring bone right now? Anybody up conjuring they bone? There'll be some legendary crash outs over it. Oh yeah. My Chad. Wee Jesus. Is Joanne on there any conjuring bone? Yep. They call me the Bone Conjurer. Ah. Princess of Astrolute, thanks by the way. God damn, it's like everybody in my chat today. It's like the... Oh shit, he respawned. He respawned, it works. Oh, it works, that's so cool. Oh, I love that. I actually love that. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god. Oh cool, they never fixed the thing where your bone armor randomly turns off. Oh yeah. Oh, another respawn! Another respawn! Let's go. Let's go. Aww. No page? No page? My wife too, she's enjoying it. Dude, it's fun. It's good. Astro's a good game. I'm Lem. Other than Sleepy, who isn't playing Astroloot? Any good loot? No, I found like an AK-47, but what am I gonna do with that? We need to build and stuff. There's like zero information on mechanics out there about testing and building. Our drone build now shockwave nodes. Sounds fun. Peps refuses to play it. She's Minecrafting. Oh, big bloaty boys. Oh, so much XP. The game's pretty cool. It's really fun. Pep's a rebel. No, fuck this game. This pays on me when I have other things. True. But what is friendship if not just buying games for your friends you think they'd enjoy, even if they have other things to do? Knowing that one day they'll enjoy it. I know how you feel, though. I feel weird when people buy me things. I'm not good at, like, gifts and being bought things. Hi, Sylvian. It's going. How you doing? Oh, fucking chain effects. Where's the patch? I said a patch for this is coming out like fucking an hour ago. Where the fuck is the patch? Patch is here. Cat is floating. I don't have the XPR to stand on. He is the void. All right, we're back. There's an easier way to get the weapons I want. What weapons do you want? And farm endlessly for a single weapon? What is it you're trying to get? Oh, hey, it didn't reset. Hey. There should be fun. You want to drop other Orbitron? Oh, yeah, I spam Kiki missions for uniques. Get Kiki'd. Hunter drone mod? That one's more annoying. Mods are a little more difficult. Tentacle map sucks? Yes. I forgot that if I accidentally kill every mob in a dungeon with Blood Surge, I crash. So I need to be, like, cautious about that. Is it Kiki mission? Oh, Arbitron isn't unique. Oh. Wait, what part of the game are you on? You're still early game. Start a new build? Oh, yeah. This mod made? The what? Does it just crash you? The chaining node on it. The chaining node chains are causing crashes when they kill the final monster in a dungeon right now. I'm blasting. No respawn? No page? Sag. Pageless? Dude. I'm getting bullied by Coronos for being pageless. No time to be alive, dude. Get scammed, Cat W. I will say the thing where the bosses respawn is fucking sick, by the way. I love that node. That node should stay forever. That node is so fucking cool. Getting it to chain, like, that's the kind of stuff that's cool. That's the kind of stuff people are gonna like. Uh-oh. Especially in Anubis prison, yeah. Yeah, if you're in a boss prison for a page, it's so nice to just get that shit spawn. It's gonna be also nice when you're farming soul gems. You're farming soul gems, and like every time you fight a boss, you might like proc him a second, third, fourth, fifth time. What I just said? Nah. Oh, you mean that kind of Anubis prison? I was thinking page prison. Thinking back to Elfin being stuck on fucking Anubis for the page for like 150 kills. Oh, the respawn. Let's go. Oh, the sulfur page drop and he respawned again. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good node. And that was sick. Wait, that's so cool. Really good chess piece. God damn. God, that's so cool. I fucking love this. Okay, so that makes Soulforge Ring just like faster, which is good. Getting the page part out of the way is like the tedious, annoying part. Nah, you guys don't have to buy Pep the game. She doesn't want it. She's doing her own thing. It may not even be her type of game. Yeah. Hi, Smoke. How are you? Well, good games aren't that game? Nah. I mean, I'm not playing Astroloot right now. I'm playing something else, even though I like Astroloot. Sometimes people got other things they want to play and are obligated to. I'm obligated to Hero Siege right now. Yeah, lick him. Lick that man. Lick that man. Immediately. Immediate licking. You died at level 90 on TLI. Are you playing hardcore? You have a month to catch up? I do not. Wait, what do you mean? For beta, or what are we talking about? You playing Arc? That sucks. Top NA for Thea 1? Damn. Rip. When beta ends? Yeah, I have a month. When beta ends the day PoE season launches, so kinda. So we'll see. I said, I'm sure at some point I'll get like bored and go play Astroloop. I can only grind endlessly on Hero Siege for so long. Where's my page? Stofflix scammed me. Stofflix messaged the devs and told them to make it so I don't get my pages. As soon as like Elden Ring, I wish I liked them. There's nothing inherently wrong with them, but it's a me problem. That's how I am with a lot of games. There's a lot of games that I just don't like, and it's like definitely a me problem, where I just like don't vibe with the game. Dude, that respawn node Stofflix is like one of the most fun nodes they've added to the game. That should stay completely in its current state with no changes. I think it's good for the game. I think it's good for the fun of the game. It's just like genuinely enjoyable. Because it takes one of the worst parts of the games and makes it fun. And that's what those mechanics should do. There's no fun allowed. Yeah, it's probably going to get dropped down to like fucking like 10% or 5% or some shit. No, is this regular bosses? Just act bosses. Just act bosses. Is this going to be one of those things? Normal one's up there, so the end's... DS needs to get nuked. What, Demon Spawn or Demon Slayer? Demon Spawn already got nerfed. Both? Yeah, Demon Spawn already got nerfed. It's not going to get any more nerfs. I don't know what's going on with Demon Slayer, though. It's not enough? Why? What shit class are you comparing it to? I'm sure whatever dog shit class you're comparing it to probably needs buffs. Inferno with one item? Who the fuck's doing Inferno with one item on Demon Spawn? And what item? And how many hero levels? And Jelly make him a solid farm strat for heroics since the Inferno Act boss, yeah. I know, yeah, nobody. Nobody is. Nobody's doing Inferno with the one item. The only item I could see I just know Abaddon makes Inferno viable really fast. It can. Mostly because by the time you have Abaddon, you're going to have like 30, 40 fucking hero levels. And the hero tree really does good for Blood Surge. I don't think it's like that Inferno viable. Good luck killing the bosses, though, with like shit gear and just a Blood of Abaddon. He's sure this rat doing Inferno with one item. He's hard stuck in H2, H3. Yeah. And he's gonna be for a while. Hey, the respawn. God, I love this fucking node. Aw. Damn. Yeah, they already nerfed my single target by like basically like 80%, which was needed. My single target was disgusting. Classes. Demon Spawn. I would say Demon Spawn is in the spot that I think all casters should have, like, as aim for how it feels. For gear progression, chase items, and just like how it feels throughout the game. Demon Spawn is like the where casters should be. Same as past season? No, past season it was too strong. It was too strong. I even said past season single target is too strong and probably needs to be nerfed or would catch a nerf. 5x Exo damage over there. Dude, if Exo does 5 times less damage than me with this gear, then yeah, Exo has some problems. The thing is, like, you have to consider, like, mobility. Like, how much faster is Exo than me? How much better is it at clearing? Like, what advantages does it have that I don't? was kind of thinking earlier when someone said that like Marauder is weaker than Stormweaver in season 8, and I was like, I don't think that's the case. So is Fizz starting tree just poo poo versus caster because of the 6 points, or am I narrow minded? Good question. Okay. Yeah, this tree's worse. The start of this tree is worse. There's nothing nearly as impactful for Fizz in the early part. Most likely because early Fizz is already stronger than early caster. It's just for rage. Where the fuck do you get rage? Is rage just something you get when you take these nodes? It just looks ass. It's a lot of just raw percent and life. It's a lot of life. It's a lot of life and not a lot of damage. Yeah, there's a lot of life in here. Increase melee damage for monsters far away from you. So here's where you start getting to some nodes that change things. Because about life and getting one shot? Yeah, exactly. There's no built-in defenses in this fucking game. Why is there no node that makes mobs do less damage the closer they are to you? I guess that had to be over here. Rage is a stacking attack speed buff. Okay. So that's okay. Honestly, it feels like you'd go here first. We're gonna have sex. No. I feel like you go down here when you're playing fucking Fizz. You just go for attack speed and crit. If you don't care about the life, like why would you? You just die. Okay, dude. Throw both of your weapons towards the attacker when evading. What the fuck? Oh yeah, here's the be a Viking without being a Viking node. Slamao. I feel like there's like hesitance to give too much power to physical because a lot of these nodes don't do much. A lot of these nodes just feel like flat numbers. There's something that does something. Life, lifesteal, mana cost life. Area effect on bleed. There's a lot of bleed shit in here. Actual defense in that tree. It's on the left, but it's like mostly res and damage reduction. Fuck melee getting cool stuff. Fuck them. They've been good for a long time. And like the most effective top end farmers in the game until Lucy Crown came out. Still needs to be good though. It needs to be good. Like this is all bad. This is all like super mid. Compare, like I said, in a bubble, it's okay. But even in a bubble, this is like okay. It's not very interesting. Melee still OP with tree, just generic. Yeah, they're very generic, and I'm sure they're gonna fuck super hard. Why is there a caster node over here? Energy added is physical? Shut the fuck up. What the hell? Stupid ass thing. I'm playing the sleepy build in Askelude. I'm mass stacking. Alright. I'm strength stacking still does pretty good damage when I lost last week to Raz. Yeah. But then that the way unarmed strength stacking sounds, it sounds like everyone just plays that. Increased bleed frequency. Yeah, a lot of the problem here is a lot of these are very generic. To be fair, a lot of the caster stuff is generic. It's like cast speed, like int, and then but then you get to like duration, and this is pretty big for a lot of spells. Like this changes a lot of builds and abilities. Crit, we have something we never really got before on all spells. Range gets like 3 prod. Yeah, range gets a bunch of prod shit, which is interesting. Yeah, spell gets like AoE and orbital stuff, which is nice. So they're just kind of enhancing what we have. Melee, yeah, this is in a weird place. It's in a very weird place. Spell area effect, it specifies. Why is there no melee area of effect? Is there? There is some. There's covering battlefield. Is that like it? Okay, so there's 2 covering the battlefield nodes. There's one over here too, like a million miles away. Yeah, Caster has the most interesting for like viability and stuff. His definitely looks like it's just like get more health, get more damage, get more attack speed, which, you know, all things that are good, but there's nothing like... I didn't really see anything there that's build defining outside of the unarmed thing or the bleed. That 6 points is 20 is OP as fuck. Wait, what 6 points? %8% int? Oh, this one's really good. Yeah. It's a really good damage. Modern Butcher, Orbital, and Dodge a Strength Tree. Oh yeah, they're going to be going all the way up to the orbital nodes or down to the orbital nodes. Fuck, I got to be careful. I'm accidentally clear the dungeon and disconnect.
Stinky cat, time for your bath.
What? Okay. Alright. Where's our final on the tree yet, though? That's true. It's gonna be really funny if we log in and every number on the tree has been gutted down to, like, fucking a minuscule amount of what it was. We just have, like, the shittiest season ever because none of us can get through hell. Are you sure AoE size getting nerfed? I could see that getting nerfed. It's really crazy what you can do with some of it. But the problem is also, like, well, it is crazy. It's also fun. Hell yeah, respawn. No fun allowed. I'm gonna start spamming that image if shit gets nerfed. Like, this act boss thing is awesome. If this gets changed, that's like a clear design. Like, we don't want to see. I keep seeing this fucking shit about, like, we don't want the season to be over in 2 days. It's like, what metric are you looking at that the season is over in 2 days? The season is over in 2 days for people who have 1,000 hours in it, and those people are crackheads who play this game all the time. Jordan Stofflix could have fucking angelics on their entire character on day 1, and they still play for fucking 600 hours. You know what makes people play for 2 days? The Hell Wall, Nightmare being slow as shit, having to grind to 100, having to farm a fucking Soulforge ring for more than one character. That's what makes people quit in 2 days. It's not, oh, they got loot too fast. People acquiring loot at an expedited rate or, like, getting through mechanics faster will not make games. Not make like people play less. What makes people play less is, like, unnecessary levels of friction and bullshit. Well, kinda. They're both gonna cause the same thing. D4? That causes D4 because D4 has nothing to do. There's nothing to do in D4. In this game, at least acquiring the gear, there's more and more challenge to push and, like, Inferno to push. Like, you can push Inferno, which takes a lot of gear. Like, if you're getting Inferno level gear in day 1 without being someone who's extremely good at trade, then yeah, there might be a problem. But even then, like, so say you get to Inferno, well, are you clearing Inferno? Like, I got through Inferno on my White Mage with meh gear, and that was after Fuma had nerfed the Energy Orb node. But I wasn't, like, speed clearing Inferno, and bosses took me a while. It wasn't easy, and it wasn't something I could farm. So it's like, what's the level, like, that we're expecting or we're looking for? The whole, like, the game is over in 2 days is like, no, it's not a thing. Affliction League in PoE1 versus PoE2 proves that point. If people played Affliction League for a fucking million years. Like, and I'm not saying gear needs to be easy to acquire, but, like, tedious, dumb bullshit being made more fun to do. Farming pages. Right there. Farming pages. Building Necro now. Oh dear. Farming pages, like this boss node for farming pages, not only farming pages, but farming a soul gem, which is already an extremely rare item. It's annoying to get. And no one, including the devs, seems to know if it drops in Inferno only or Hell 5. Like, this is a fun way to do it because every time I kill this boss, I have a chance that it respawns. That's awesome. That's fucking cool. I love that. Is it going to reduce the numerical value in economics for the actual gems themselves? Yeah, probably. But who cares? It's fun. Make Azazel slightly rare if you want to compensate. Even out the pricing. If gems become more common and cheaper, then make Azazel's rare. Azazel's already rare? It's fairly rare. It's not nearly as rare as it used to be because it came out of boss dungeons. There's 100 Azazel each gem last season. Yeah, last season it was disproportionate. So if you make Azazel's like a little bit rarer, and you leave the way the system is currently, that's fine. Probably more. Yeah, probably more than that. It's because everybody's doing pillars, not everybody's doing like fucking boss farming. But this node makes boss farming fun. That's the thing. Boss farming is an extremely tedious act, especially when you are playing a character that does not have teleport. Or playing a character with low mobility. Like right now, I'm carried by rocket boots for this. Otherwise, it would be dog shit. And you know what this node does? This node means that every time I have to trek my fat ass all the way to this boss, for Inferno rings, for gems, for pages, for whatever, there's a chance he respawns 2, 3, 4 times, and I'm fucking I'm psyched every time he does. That is good. You want people to have that excitement to play the game. And Damien keys. Yeah, Damien keys could drop. I have a 1% chance that he drops a fucking Damien key. That's cool as shit. You know, I'm gonna be fucking freaking out if that happens. That's awesome. Where's the fucking exit? Fucking shitty ass layouts. But yeah, there's like... Could have gone 2 feet to the goddamn left. But yeah, like, you get Damien keys, you get all this stuff. Like, so for example, take the bullet for us, Godspeed. What did I almost say? I don't remember. How hard it be? Oh. Ah. Yeah, you know how fucking crazy, like how awesome that'll be when if I drop on those keys. I have the node. It could happen. A lot of that stuff is really cool. Now, things that I could definitely see needing to nerf is like, okay, the node that makes it so they can drop a full stack of battlefield fragments and dimensional shards. That probably needs to be cut in like half for the amount. I think the chance should stay, but the amount probably needs to go down. Because that's going to be a bit too much, especially with the possible clone node. The goblins from mining are bust. Oh, the goblins from mining is an obvious oversight. That one's an obvious problem. Yeah, that one's not even a question. That's not like a removing fun. That's just deep space log in. What's it got? Where's my page, dude? 35 XP? Fuck, I need these pages, though. Getting scammed. Yeah, there's things on the tree that I definitely think are, like, fun but overpowered, and there's things that I think are fine. So, I'm just really tired of seeing, like, the reaction of, like, if we do this, the season's over in 2 days. It's like, for people that, like, talk about how reactionary people on like Twitter are, that's a very reactionary thing to do. If we make these classes good, the season will be over in 2 days. Make all the classes clear the entire screen. It's like, that's not what people are asking for. They're asking for their class to not feel like shit to play. Giving Illusionist baseline double the range or triple the range on Age of Proliferation is not going to make people who play Illusionist quit the game in 2 days. It's going to make people play Illusionist. There's just a lot of baggage there. There's a lot of baggage there. Asking more than 10 for FPS when playing Flare. I don't know if they can solve that anymore. I was pretty confident originally when he said he'd like solve the performance when he like laid out what it was, and then like now I'm still getting the same performance issues like 20 beta patches later that I got in live. And it's kind of hard when people come in here and are like, "Is performance fixed?" I have to be like, "I don't know. I thought it was. I don't feel like it is now. I feel like I'm lagging more now." Like, I thought it was better. It felt better at first, but now they said improved FPS every season. Yeah, but this time he actually found out what like the problem was with like the layering logs and stuff, and now it's like now it's worse. Like, I swear to God, it got worse in this since they wiped the beta. Maybe I just haven't noticed it, but like I swear to God, it got worse in the wipe. Bro, where's my page? I mean, shit PC back during OG D2 days. It was fine for a while. It's hard too, because like I want to say something, but it's like, is it a problem based around playing with a redneck? You know. But then again, even just using Blood Surge, I feel like I'm lagging more. I feel like even just doing my own thing by myself, I'm still lagging. I hate that people will quit too easy argument. It always comes down to if you have things to do and grind for. If the game has goals, things to work for you, don't need to punish everyone off the rip to build in false spots in your progression path. Yeah. And that's the thing. Like, a lot of what you grind for in Hero Siege is loot. To make the character more powerful, to farm faster, to get more loot, and just be stronger. But also, people like to make other builds. People like to make other characters. You're talking about a season where there's a hero tree, where everyone will essentially be able to make new and interesting builds with each character. There's no reason to just knee-jerk reaction and say, well, the season's going to be over in 2 days if people have X, or this class is too good, or blah, blah, blah. Hi, Sanrez. How are you? How you doing? I have an announcement to make? What is it? You shit at your girlfriend's home again. Holy. He's doing it. He's doing it, Chad. He's beginning to believe. He's beginning to believe. See? Nightfall is living proof that Sleepy Cat therapy works. Nothing can hold me back anymore? Exactly. You can do anything. You just have to believe in yourself. Shitting yourself doesn't count. He didn't shit himself. I hear that shitting in the toilet would be better, but I'm proud of you. I mean, the most powerful human being? Alright, calm down. She's gonna laugh at the face of his girlfriend when kissing her? True. Next time I'll shit in Sleepy's porch? Why? It's not even worth the plane ticket. You're just gonna get shot. Wait, I'm at the wrong place. Isn't the boss that I need? God damn it. Got the hoggers part? Yep. I flashed back to Damien. I farm loot so I can sell it so I can earn more loot. Yeah. I don't know. I understand there's a lot of like, for them as the devs and balancing this stuff, I understand there's a lot of like baggage there when it comes to like trying to balance this game. But also they themselves admit like there's never been a clean trade season where there's no duping or cheating. So they don't even know like what's going to cause people to quit in 2 days if there's a clean trade season. Maybe what's going to cause people to quit in 2 days is it's too fucking hard to get items or make money because loot like isn't good or some mechanics aren't good enough. Who knows? Just be a streamer and get bogged? Dude, even being a bogged streamer, I don't quit in 2 days. The least amount of time I've played a Hero Siege season since I started streaming it was 8 days. Nightmare is the way to quit? Exactly. The thing that will make people quit faster than getting their gear fast is when they walk into Nightmare for the first time and start getting one-shot by every single monster. And then they look and they see everything's 20 levels higher than it was in normal. And then they go, what the fuck am I supposed to do? People quit not being level 100 when they hit hell? Yup. Which is exactly why I made a giant post talking about how EXP needs to be changed. Because Elias himself said the expectation is to be 100 when you hit hell, so why does Nightmare not give a fuckload more XP? Why are we going back and grinding for an hour to hit 100 in the campaign? I've never been 100 a single fucking time hitting hell. You will be now. Otherwise, you're going to struggle. Or mass into hell 73 on Arcane Viking. How'd that go? Mega Beam! Where's my fucking page, dude? Good night, friend. Thanks for the new game. I hope it's fun. Hope you're enjoying it. I will see you later. I'll see you later. Intended because D2 you didn't hit 100. Yeah. 8-1 has more XP. Well, that's another problem too. There's a lot of, I think Elias' problem is where he wants people to play the way he wants them to play rather than making a game with options on how to play the game. That can be a problem. Elsie vanished. Elsie usually vanishes and passes out. Elsie's probably asleep. She's probably just kind of like passed out. I think that the EXP problem is like I might need to make a follow-up post to my current post about EXP, talking a little bit about like what the problem really is. Because problem number one, Nightmare does not give enough EXP, and the jump between normal and Nightmare is too extreme. So normal needs to give more EXP a little bit, and Nightmare needs to give a lot. Next up, and also, you know, I won't even get into the fact that mobs in Nightmare do way too much fucking damage, need their damage reduced by like 40% across the board. So, especially since runes don't drop anymore, so we can't make rune words. Elias, he plays the game. He was literally playing it yesterday. He was on the beta. The other issue with EXP is when you get to Hell and you look at Hell difficulty EXP, the EXP in Hell goes up by 3% every difficulty, meaning you get faster EXP in Hell 1 8-1 than you get in Hell 5 8-1 if you can one-shot everything in Hell 1. They got rid of runes. They get rid of runes, but they may as well have with how hard they nerfed red and teal rune drop rates. So you're not making any rune words while you're going through Nightmare unless you sit and you farm Albert for a fucking 100 hours. At that point, people are going to start crashing out and quitting. Because nobody wants to play this like it's D2 where you dick around on Countess to be able to progress. And even in fucking D2, you don't need to do that. I'm playing Ansem already crashing out? Yeah. It's not an enjoyable change, I'll tell you that. Even then, a lot of people didn't make rune words, so it's not necessarily the answer, but it was the only deterministic... It's only the only deterministic way to craft your character in this game. There are some options that I haven't talked about. Like Corrupted Cave has a ton of satanic drop rates from the new Legion that were put in there. 8-1 you can farm for a lot of loot. So there are options to get gear in the game. They're just not very obvious or spelled out for you without watching a guide or hearing it from somebody. And 8-1 is still RNG. You may not drop a single item in there. There's just a lot of legions and mobs in there. And you're getting good EXP. You know, wanting determinism at all times, but early game should have determinism in some way or another. It's not necessarily that the early game should have determinism. It's that you should be able to get to the end game, like the actual end game, which is Hell 1, without absolutely fucking struggling and getting one-tapped at every different aspect with no answer to it other than, well, just go grind and hope that something good happens. Watch them nerf 8-1. That'd be the worst answer. The main problem is that, like I said, it's 3% per difficulty, and zone level EXP modifiers are fucking broken. Act 1 zones, when they're satanic in Inferno, give less EXP than 8-1 and Hell 1. Like that is weird. So that's a problem, first off. The other problem is the EXP jumps between the difficulties is too small. Too small. So I'm dumb. I'm equipping attribute gear. Yeah, you're having the same problem I did. It doesn't show here. It shows here. This is the points you put in. This is the actual attributes. Yeah, I had that same problem. You're not dumb. It's just in a weird spot. It's just hard to see. I mean, because if it was here, it would look really fucked up when you're distributing stats. Because you'd be like, wait, what the fuck? So like, I get why it's here. It's actually kind of nice to know like exactly how much you have assigned versus what you have here. But yeah, Zealous Guys of Doom. Holy shit! Wait, fucking chat. Hey, white mage loot. All right, back to farming carps balls. But yeah, there's a lot I have to say about EXP and the curve of the game. And I think a lot of the curve of the game is like, if you get new players into this game, they're probably going to be okay for a while. Like some new players will be okay. I had this conversation with Elias already, actually. We talked about that where he was like, do you think new players are like, do you think there's the people that would get slaughtered in Diablo 2, the people that are going to want this game to be easier? And I was like, no, because Diablo 2 is a slower and easier game. Is a slower, more deliberate game with less modifiers to worry about and think about. Honestly, less RNG on a lot of your stuff. Because of how vendors and crafting work. And it's just a different game. It's hard to compare the two. Trying to play with a new player in mind. I usually try to do that. But like, new players would do better at Diablo 2 than they would at Hero Siege because the game is slower and more deliberate and the class is not feeling well. Oh, there you are. We were wondering where you were. I hope you're feeling better. Sleep well, friend. D2 potion spamming. I mean, this game used to have those kind of potions. Thorn's weapon, hunter drone mod with grab 4 hunter drones. Every time a drone dies, it respawns 2 drones with less damage. Happened infinitely. I think Cheese was playing something like that. Love you, LC. Hope you feel better. Sleep well, cutie. Ooh. Getting caught. D2 was the only RPG I ever felt confident to play HC. Yeah. Because he asked me that when I made the post and I talked about EXP and I talked... Because I always talk about new player experience a lot. Like, you guys know, you've seen my videos. And he asked, like, he asked, like, you know, do you think these new players who would struggle with this would get destroyed in D2? And I'm like, no, they'd be fine in D2, but this isn't D2. This is D2 on fucking crack with a million more mods, a million more items, and a million more classes. It's hard to compare the games. Try Eugenics game is cool, but the questionnaire shit's gonna play me off. It's not like Isaac, you launch, you play, you no need to think. Yeah, I think that's what kind of threw me off about Eugenics. It's the kind of roguelite like I don't really enjoy. I don't enjoy like a super tactical roguelike with a bunch of shit to like manage and think about. I just want to like pop off and blast these days. But yeah. I probably need to update my my EXP post to talk a little bit about like the EXP difficulty differences. Come on, page me. I just don't like the need of grinding before endgame. Endgame should be the grind. Well, that's the thing. It wouldn't be an issue if you could just like go there and be fine. I've noticed I hate roguelikes that have very low ceiling of content. Apparently the content in Eugenics is pretty big. There's like a second act apparently entirely to the game than what I was doing. Dark Lord's Sigil. Hey, that's what I'm wearing. Thanks. Sick. Rid of hell entirely? Get rid of Nightmare? I think I said something like that. I said something like that to Graxy the other day. And he said it actually... I said it was a crackhead idea, and he said it actually wasn't. But I can't remember what the idea was. I need to look in my fucking chat, in his... my chat history in his chat. But I said something about... Hold on, let me find it. Let me see what I said. He said it was actually not a bad idea. You guys approach where you're empowered monos versus normal. Let me go to his chat. User Mr. Sleepy Cat. Open. Oh, okay. I think okay, we weren't talking about this. We were talking about like how it feels to go to hell and how hell is the end game and how bad it feels to have to go through hell because this is what we're talking. We were talking about how the expectation is you hit 100 and that the fucking grind that it is to sit in Nightmare grinding your ass to hit 100. And then what do you have to do? You have to walk your ass through the entire campaign all over again in hell. So my idea was Make the Nightmare to Hell transition share waypoints, the same way all of Hell does. The waypoints you get in Nightmare carry over to Hell. As well as, like, fuck it, the boss kills too. Why not? Like, maybe the boss kill, but at least the waypoints. Because, like, there should be an effort to reduce the pain points that exist with having to get to 100 and really hit the wall that is Hell. Because Hell has been made a massive wall, and our tools to deal with that at the point at which we get to Hell are very limited. Other than just, hey, go fucking grind endlessly. That's not going to sit well with a lot of people. What about walking through Inferno? I don't like the walking through Inferno thing easier, but I understand it better because Inferno is practically a different game and the bosses have different mechanics. I could be okay with honestly just getting the waypoints the same way you do through Hell, but you still need to kill the bosses. But like I understand it with Inferno more than I do with Hell. I could see a level of like, hey, you like it, you get the boss waypoints, you know? Once again, though, that would be met with, oh, the game's too easy. That'd be too easy. Everybody just wants to walk through the game super fast. Like, yes, they do. And that's something I said. I said this directly to Elias. I told him, you will always be up against the modern ARPG mentality that the campaign does not matter and is not part of the game, and anything pre-endgame is a burden and time sink. That is our ARPG mindset that is now the entire mindset of the majority of ARPG communities. You will always be fighting that. You will always be fighting that. And you can fight that uphill battle as long as you want and as hard as you want, but you will always lose. You will always lose, and the only thing that suffers is your company and your game. I'm not saying make every game fucking D3 or D4 where you just walk in and are like, can these fucking things die, please? Why are these things so tanky? Where you just walk through, you don't even do the campaign. Like, I'm not saying that. That would be kind of a cool idea for a Hero Siege season where you just like, you just start like with all waypoints and all difficulties unlocked, and you just like, I'd be interested to see what that's like as a beta test or like an event. Like maybe they could do like a little event on their like beta servers where you just, there's an adventure mode. I'd love to see what that feels like. Some people are for that, some people aren't. But like the campaign in Hero Siege is literally just like, I'm walking through the same fucking campaign, just like running from entrance to exit on these zones until I get to the act boss. Hi, Somnia. What's up? I come across an inflation fetish VTuber. There's channel point redemptions to inflate them. Ooh. Yep. Of course you have. Of course you have. Yep. I'm not surprised it existed. I just... Yeah. I mean, we found the Vor VTuber, like, months ago where, like, the chat that was happening was, like, getting eaten and moving through the stomach of their model. One of my early game is walked in dungeon, farm till overpowered so I can kill next boss, then walk to next farming dungeon. Yeah, and that's a lot of classes. That's a lot of classes right now, which is not ideal in some ways. I don't know how I feel about like, and that's the thing I said this in the Siege cast. I said, I want to know intent. So Elias said, you're meant to be level 100 and you go to Hell. That's intent. That tells me intent of how the game is set up. I want to know intent. Is the intent that I'm supposed to go farm a dungeon before I fight an act boss? Is there a level I'm supposed to meet before every boss? Obviously, this is variable based on gear and character, but like, what's the intent? Or should I be able to go from the beginning of the act, killing a reasonable amount of monsters on my way to the boss, and then be able to kill the boss? Right now, I'll tell you, there are multiple, if not over 50% of the classes in this game that need to hit level 16 to have a chance at killing Gurag. Sleepy Vor Night win. Literally never. So there's more of that intent question. Me, 68, already on Hell 1. See, and there's some classes that can do that. You playing Marauder? Higher had to be at least 20, 24 for Gurag. Yeah, it can be 16 now. Now it can be 16 for Volcano. Bard. Yeah, Marauder and Bard are fucking blast. Like, I was able to do hell at like 78 on Demon Spawn or something. Probably could have done it earlier, but I found good gear. Yeah, you're not like cleaning it up. You're not like one-tapping everything. I mean, if you are, then there's something wrong with how strong the class is. Because that's like the standard Fuma kind of set. So when screen streamers for a category, it's hard not to see the crazy VTuber model streamers. Yeah, that's true. Just be double the zone level. Pyro has shit leveling. I don't think the class is like terrible, but I feel if it feels old. Here's some VTubers playing Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh god. Where's my page? Where's my page? I'm hard stuck on carp, dude. And I have to be careful when I go through these fucking zones, because if I chain kill shit, I get disconnected. Lock in, cat? I'm gonna lock in your nuts. You're getting caged. 115 on Somnia. What a G. I guess not there. Where is the page? Cats are bitches. But yeah. Anyway, constant Hero Siege ranting over. There's a lot of stuff, you know. I have a lot of feedback, which I put in like the places it needs to be and talk about. I think a big problem too is like they don't have enough people to like deal with all the feedback they're getting. Like there's tons of feedback on some of the classes, but like there's not enough like people and time for someone to just go read all of it and apply it or look at it. I also think they have a text. So there's a thing where I'm trying to term it. It's like I can't remember the term for it, but it's basically like someone can read an entire like 30 paragraph thing someone has written, but it means nothing to them unless they directly talk to the person. And I think that might be something we experience right now. Like, I love Fuma, but that's definitely something with him. He could have like a 6-page dossier on why a class sucks in front of him, but you'll get that solved in a 20-minute conversation faster than that. And it's not even like a reading thing, like he doesn't want to read. It's just the way he approaches things is very quick-paced and conversational and back and forth, and not just like, here's the data. The problem is everyone thinks different things about balancing. That is the problem. You even have some of the internal devs thinking different things about balancing. Everything's like, I think different about balancing than some of the devs, and that's fine. Fuma and I have disagreed on certain things, not in like a bad way. And honestly, we've both also compromised and seen each other's points. Like, one of my favorite things to do is talk to Fuma about like classes and builds and how the game is, and sometimes we agree, sometimes we don't. Sometimes we see each other's points and go, oh, that's right. Fuma's take, as long as you can play it, then it's good. That's not a good... I don't know. That's not a good way to have the game. Because can play it is not like a reasonable expectation. You can play anything. But if the character can't like do Hell 1 with the gear, like decent gear, delete it. All content? Wait, so his theory is like if you can play it through all content. What does he consider all content? It's about everyone ending Nightmare. That's why I told the 68 already in Hell, not in meaning of clearing Hell. Yeah. Inferno? Then he's got a lot of classes to work on. Because the requirement to push that is still really hard. And the problem... I don't even... Lucy's Crown? Yeah, Lucy's Crown's nerfed also. I don't think the problem is really people getting to Inferno at this point. I think a lot of classes are bleh, but like a lot of classes... With gear and the hero tree, I think a lot more classes have a much easier time getting to Inferno than Season 8, obviously, because of what the tree does. And some of the updated gear. But I don't think that's the problem I'm even talking about. I think the problem lays within just inherent like class design, like moving through the game. Inferno should always be a grind. Yeah, and it is. It's still a grind. Even with the hero tree, it's still a grind. Like, exceptional players and trade players are still going to get there in, like, 2 days. Like, easily. I feel like players are just bad. I mean, what tools does the game give them to get good other than playing it for thousands of hours? Bad is pretty subjective. The game's also not designed to be good. Like, for skill level to fucking matter, dude. It's a game where gear is everything. The only skill you can have in this game is gear acquisition and stat understanding. This isn't fucking Dark Souls. Skill is repetition and patterns. Bad is extremely subjective. Kind of like the same thing with like PoE. Like, if people are bad, it's like, well, because the knowledge is like fucking weird. That's the right place. How you doing? Like, yeah, you're gonna have a lot of bad players as well. And I'm not saying bad players should be able to go to Inferno, but they should be able to get to hell, and they should be able to not hate the class. So they're not useless things, die a bunch of bosses. Well, yeah. You know, like it always feels like I should always be in a lower zone to get EXP because the difference in XP of a level 8 and 9 zone is inconsequential. I might as well sit in level 3 zone until I'm 16. True. Think about ARPG knowing the means of a stat, check stuff or something like that. I like that take. Yeah. Yeah. ARPG knowledge is knowing like what stats mean without like having to check or like being able to check stat items, sell good items. Yeah, but like how do they know it's a good item? Like, yeah, are they bad players because they don't know an item is good? No, they're new players or they're inexperienced players. That's not a skill level thing, it's knowledge. Knowledge in ARPGs though is literally skill. There's no skill in these games. The most skill you get to is dodging fucking Luna and Amon Ra balls in those fights. That's the most skill that exists in this game. Everything is just knowledge translating into that as a descriptor. And that's intentional, whatever. I don't think that's good. I think higher level zones should give more EXP. Ow, fuck. Compliment, what happened? No. Yeah, people are bad because like but people who are bad should still be able to play the game. If you alienate people who don't have knowledge from being able to like at least reach hell and at least get interested enough in the game to like learn more about it, then the game will stay at its current player base forever until it dies. And I think the solutions to that are not really that game changing. I think the main problem the game suffers from for new players is like how much damage monsters do, how little answer you have to that, and how weird the EXP curve in the game is. Other than that, I think new players can try to slowly figure things out and learn from third-party like content creation and stuff pretty easily. Or just trial and error, because honestly the game's really good at trial and error. You know, you don't, you know, when you're fighting, you know, have the boss waypoints. You have basically free respecs on everything. Like, if they're playing trade, the market's a thing. There's a lot of stuff in this game that's pretty new player friendly. It's just the thing that isn't is like monster damage is insane and out of control. Like that's where you run into like new player problems. It's like nightmare damage. Like you'd lower nightmare damage, and the only thing that would change is leveling up in this game would be way more fun. And way less shitty. Like, the season wouldn't end in 2 days if people didn't hate their lives in Nightmare and get one-tapped by every monster that swings a stick at them. But I get on my soapbox enough about fucking monster damage. One of the main reasons I enjoy Demon Spawn, it's one of the only classes in the game that can deal with monster damage pretty easily early. For most people that don't care to learn, just complain. Yeah, don't listen to those people. Listen to the people that have learned or want to put in the effort to learn. The problem is they consider when you hear too much complaining and you start to consider everything complaining is when you need to step back and have like a moment of perspective. If they fix it, then everyone else is just gig OP. They fix what? Just the things that people cry about? Come on, where's my goddamn page, dude? I'm getting scammed. As someone who's new, the terrain pisses me off so much. The jump telly feels awful. Yeah. So I know how bad some rune words are, especially on the fizz side. I'm getting hard stuck. I'm getting hard stuck on this, aren't I? Bro, what is this? Where is this? 17? I'm dying. Like, take loot example. They lowered loot and we all quit in one day. Made it drop more often 8. Yep. Season 7 was a huge misstep. They lowered loot and gave like no... Well, they lowered loot, but they didn't fix goblin codexes. Like, goblin codexes were unnerfed from season 6 values. They forgot to nerf it. So on day 1, I had 3 angelics. Or on day 2, I had 3 angelics before the loot change. And then he buffed it again. And I was just like, okay. Like, that was just a matter of, like, why... Like, no communication on nerfing loot. It's never addressed the problem, which was obnoxious as hell, and the thing should have never been instilled. Yeah, that codex, like, ruined, like, multiple seasons because of its existence. And then the fucking Chaos Pillar codex ruined the next one for, like, loot printing. But absolutely, with much expectations, I'm now addicted. I have to blame you for that. I have 6 hours of sleep in the last 2 days. I have school tomorrow. I might die, but hey, my Flicker Stripe bill goes crazy. Whoops. 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 You're to blame for Gobbo Codex for real? I mean, to be fair, I was streaming farming Goblin Codexes for like a week straight in season 6, so I think Graxy had already quit to play SSF at that point, so that one might be on me. About when he leaked? Oh. He should leak it. Yeah, fuck him. Should. Same thing with the gold thing. Fuck everyone. Leak and stream everything. If it's overpowered, it should be changed. No, mad at us? Oh, mad at the beta testers? Yeah. It's just my last day of work tonight. I'm unemployed now. Oh, shit. Unemployed. Unemployed life. I love how, like, the horror of being employed and unemployed feels the same. Like, good way, though? That's good. That's good, as long as it's in a good way. Back on rune topic, wire items take 2 to 3 high runes worse than S tier satanics. I think Elias is working on rune words right now, from what I just saw in chat. Like, he's currently just, like, he's currently reworking rune words. Go badge. Have a good night, Doid. Sleep well. Kisses. Yeah, he's reworking rune words right now, which I'm fighting the urge. I'm fighting the urge to be like, no one can use them because no one has runes. So who cares? But that's a separate conversation. Buffing the rune words is a good place to start. Do it now? No, there's no need. There's no need to sit here and be like, why are you buffing rune words when rune rate drops? Like, it's better to approach that conversation later. Like, what he's doing is a good thing. Rune words, several rune words are dog shit and outdated. I'm not gonna be shitty when he's doing a good thing for the game, which is reworking rune words. Like, yes, I think the rune word drop rate sucks and no one's gonna get to use those until like they have a fucking 300 million gold. But that's something that can still be fixed. I didn't even know he was considering reworking rune words. That's awesome that he's doing that. They need it. They fucking need it, man. Usually when Elias read things, they become insanely OP. That's funny. I mean, here's the thing. If rune drop rate stays the way it is, rune words should probably be pretty fucking OP. That include more than one high rune, they should be really strong. Like, buff Celestis. Buff everything that requires a high rune, especially the higher tier the rune is. Yeah, if rune drop rates are going to stay this way, those things better be goddamn good. The biggest problem with runes being this rare is that the rune words aren't going to be worth using by the time you have the money to get a rune. He's going to make red rune OP. Gee, I mean, back to runic embrace farming, boys. Need to be working because they are nothing but a stepping stone right now. The drop rates are pointless. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. All right, we're good. I need phasing, dude. Well, this wouldn't be a problem if I could kill everything in here without crashing. Where's the patch that was supposed to fix the chaining crash? They said that was being deployed, or it was like about to be deployed. Yeah, well, that's the thing. A lot of rune words are stepping stones. The ones that aren't are like angelic level. I was posting like every single runner in chat saying it's never being used. They're not. He's not wrong. Everyone he's posting is like, I've never seen anybody seriously use it, motherfucker. My ether tree turned off? No, we're good. We can do this. Hi, random. Welcome back. Speaking of red rune, has anyone ever mixed wine with root beer? Like any human ever? I don't know. I'm sure most people have mixed most things. Camcool comes in here with some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard about people mixing food. Probably needs to get a new hobby. What's up, Breath of Dino Hero Siege 1 with decent endgame? On a random still a mod? Just leaves every time. I think Shaman's still not playable. I don't know. I don't know anyone who's tried Shaman. I've heard not great things about it, but I don't know in like detail if it's dead or not. I think the unfortunate part is no matter how much testing is done or how much feedback is given, there's going to be classes that come out of Season 9 beta still in a shit state. I just don't think there's any solving for that with how many classes there are. Prophet might be one of them. I mean, fuck, the season that Bard came out, Bard kind of sucked except for the broken Fizz build, which nobody knew about for like a week. Asked for Shaman buffs since like Season 3. Yeah, there's a lot of classes like that people been asking for buffs for. As long as we get to like 90%, I'll be good and happy, but it'll suck for the outliers. Yeah, that's the problem. Is there's a lot of people that are very passionate about one or two classes, or specifically one class. And when their class doesn't get buffed, they become really noisy about it. And the way they give feedback about it is like the kind of thing that devs ignore. So then because of that feedback and that, or that like noise they create, the devs start tuning out everyone. Like sometimes people need the like kind of vacation Elias is taking in like a month. They need to just get away. Get away from that like flattened perspective. What if we make every class bad? That'd be fine, just nobody will play. Yes, Staff. You know what I'm talking about. It's not just you. There's plenty of people who's like only like response to everything about a class is this class needs buffs. And the thing is, I'm sure they've written like 30 pages of why the class needs buffs. And I don't think it's a good thing that you just have to like get in a fucking Discord call with Fuma to see any real change. But like, hey, if that's what it takes, that's what it takes. It's gonna teach people some public speaking and articulation skills real quick. Or an essay for 3 seasons. I mean, Fuma's doing everything he can. He's definitely doing everything he can, but it really doesn't feel like they have enough people to handle, like, class reworking. Gotta call Fuma real quick. I mean, Redneck's fine. The other kind of issue that I'm seeing is every time Fuma, like, starts, like, really going deep into reworking classes, Elias comes out of nowhere with one of his, like, I'm mad at the world tangents and said all classes are fine and don't need changes. They're all good. Blah, 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 blah. And hopefully Fuma's just learned to ignore that now. Sometimes you have to ignore your boss. That's why I played everything, so I can make informed feedback. Yeah. The trouble of playing everything right now, all the things I want to play, is the amount of time I need to invest for them to, like, to get a real idealization of them is really high. Because for one, we don't have an item spawner, and for two, leveling takes forever. And then I need to look at the hero tree aspect as well, which is tons of fucking hours of just grinding shit. I'll let my work know that. Yeah, let your work know that. Make sure you ignore your boss. So I have 5k hours in Elite. Yep. I just don't know if I have the energy to do that in this game. There's 23 classes. I don't think I can reasonably play enough of them to answer every question about them. Graxy does his best with like tier lists and stuff, but he can't play every single class. Then he get burned out before season even drops. So what happens to Graxy like every fucking season? He does pretty well though. He's not super burned out, but like he can get there. Some more Spellblade love. I mean, Spellblade's apparently getting a pretty good overhaul. It's Mage overhaul season for season 4. Oh, respawn. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped the page. He dropped the page. Oh, I'm free. I'm free. Oh. Oh. Unethical. Eat my ass. Eat my unethical ass. How many kills is that? I think like 20. 21. Not counting the one at the end there, so 20. 20 kills. He did respawn like 3 or 4 times over the kills. But yeah, even with that node, it took me forever to get that. Not even that long. I got something long for you. I feel like betas like this should have focus groups and focus on a select amount of classes they want to test, and it's divided in almost like teams. I kind of agree with that. I mean, Fuma has done a good job of like going to people and being like, hey, could you test this? Like this specific thing for me and give me feedback. I think it's good, but I also think it's not always good. I think it's good the way Fuma's handling it, like going to a person, especially someone who knows a class, and being like, hey, go do this. People will just not play if it's a class they do not like. Well, yeah, you have to find people who are willing to play a class or play something. You're not gonna get focus groups where you have to force people into it and they just won't play. But also at that point, you remove them from the beta. Like, sorry, not sorry. Like if you people's point in the beta is to test shit, and it was like, well, I don't want to test that class because I don't like it. Okay, bye. We'll find someone who does. That's how that works. You make that someone's job. But you can try to give people classes they enjoy, but at some point you have to be like, hey, this is a beta test for trying to make the game better. Like, in my opinion, and this is probably not my place to say, as someone whose first beta this is, there's a lot of people I've seen who should be removed from the beta tomorrow. You know why? They haven't fucking logged in a single time. Nor will they provide any good, helpful, or reasonable feedback. Or any bug reporting. I had a good run. Shut up, Random. You're not in the beta. There are people in there. The fucking person who was like XDD bipolar chatting earlier to Elias. Like, they've probably never fucking logged in and probably won't. Want to speak to Fuma directly in DMs? It needs to be public. I mean, to be fair, Fuma, I don't know who that is. No one knows who that is. This person's fucking weird. That was immediate vibe off. I blocked that person like instantly. Fucking acting like someone's fucking bipolar ex-girlfriend. Having a manic episode. Portuguese? Ah, that's fair. I have mini blocked? I don't blame you. I'm starting to get a list myself. But yeah, like, why do they apply to get in the beta if they still haven't logged in from the beta? I mean, most of them just do it for the... I mean, from what Fuma said, the beta is going to be slimmed down a lot after this one because they're keeping track of who logs in and how much and, like, what they actually do. Directly DM me after my feedback? Hell yeah. Like, I have a feeling there's going to be a lot less... Like, they're going to need a new batch of beta testers after this season because I know there's a lot of people that are probably getting axed. Where's my page? Fuma and Art kissing. I play Summon Necro to hell. Can I scroll up? What the fuck is that? Play Summon Necro to hell because I think that's an archetype a lot of people want to play. You're going to have a struggle with it, and it's something we've been working on, is Summon Necro, and minions in general need, like, a huge buff. There's an LA lag behind. It makes you go slower. That's true. A little bit of time, maybe blasting. Good night, Mav. Hit hell. I'm level 81. I do no damage. Where do I grind? 7-2 a nightmare. Yeah, 7-2 nightmare is good. Any late nightmare zone. Means the Hero Siege at least have been made completely for the most part. They want to improve your clear and give options. True. I thought to make support packs with beta free cash for them. Fuma didn't even reply. Weird dev team. Offered to make support packs with beta? What do you mean? You know, if something sucks, it sucks. Kind of true. You include beta in some expensive supporter packs? I don't think giving, like, closed beta? I don't think that's a good idea at all. The last thing we need is more fucking noise in the beta from, like, bad actors and people only interested in, like, one class. I'm sure that's good monetarily. Like, that's good for their money. It's not good for the integrity and development of the game. Season early access if you buy expensive pack. Yeah. It's a very, like, Blizzard move. It's a very short-term idea. The long-term of the effect that has on the game is not fantastic. Too much noise. They already react really badly to, like, the amount of noise they get as is because they, like, look at general chat too often. I don't think paid access to the beta is a good look, especially when they're trying to get away from some of their more, like, pay-to-win accusatory shit. Especially with them moving away from some of that stuff, like with the classes. Like, yeah. I don't know about that. Wait, why isn't it proccing? They need to be squeaky clean. Yeah. Why is this shit not proccing? There we go. At this point, it's going to be coming out last epoch. Good idea, but death in 1 year release cycles. Oh, well. This game has been going for like 13 years. What are you talking about? They made like a shitload of money off season 6. And even season 7. No, don't say 6, 7. You think the game is going to fail because they won't give people paid beta access? Where does that come from? What is the logic there? I'm very curious. Six. Stop saying 6, 7. I need to go back to fucking Satan. This guy's gonna cuck me on pages. This is the worst one too because he takes like 100 years to like show up. He's the last one though, which is nice. Can you Wi-Fi loot the quest items for this? You believe so? Okay, thank God. That'd be fucking miserable. The Wi-Fi looting on quest items is actually kind of a godsend. There's stuff like that for money. I just to do something else. Yeah, it'd be a bad look for the company. Like, genuinely kind of a bad look. Also wouldn't really help. Like short-term financials, maybe. But they already have a pretty good long-term plan they're working out for like financials. Is no GL testing? Yeah. It's a desperation play. Yeah, if they're desperate for money, I can see it. P2 did it. Kinda. I don't know, early access and paying for... Like, yeah, you could say that the early access is essentially paying for a beta, in a way. It's similar concept. Similar concept. Like, you're paying for early access. For that kind of thing. Not just $500. Yeah, you're paying for early access for something that's eventually going to become free. So you're kind of paying for like what is a beta of PoE2. So it's kind of the same thing. Most people who've cared got free access anyways. True. True. But still, it's like a similar concept. Not fully the same. The games are so different, and like how the beta functions for this is so different. Like all the testers, like we're all doing this for free. Not like we're being paid, and it's not like we paid to do this. And I'm sure there are a lot of people who'd pay to be in the beta, but like, who's that helping? You're not getting paid? Wait, are you getting paid? Wait, am I the only one not getting paid? My soul page. Did you not negotiate? Wait, I was supposed to negotiate? People were confused why I would ask to play in the beta because I like the game. Yeah. We also had contracts for X amount of hours of work to get paid. We also sat one-on-one with Otto. Wait, what the fuck? Wait. What? Am I the only beta tester not getting paid? Wait. Where's my money? Where's my money? Wait. Oh, no, dude. Wait. Fuck. Oh, can we launch the pay for beta access thing so that I can get paid? You have 317 subs, you're good. You can see how many subs I have? That's not accurate, but it's close, so that's funny. And to be fair, that's not from Hero Siege. Actually, for the past 2 days, people have been asking me to play things other than Hero Siege. From Pass? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, he did gift a fuckload of subs over the time. True. You know what? I technically do get paid. Elias comes in here and randomly gifts me subs. So technically, I get paid. If I broke that down into dollars to hours for how long I've played beta versus what I was paid, it's probably like $2 an hour. So that's not bad. Most people would stream for $2 an hour. I don't know if you guys are on Twitter much, but I don't know if you guys have ever seen those like those insane like engagement bait. But like, if you guys know what engagement bait is on Twitter, but have you seen those posts by like these stupid like wannabe streamer management companies that are like, would you stream 40 hours a week for $20 an hour? And I'm like, are you fucking stupid? Everyone would. Like, yeah, most people can't afford to live on that, but like they just use it as a second job because most people play video games anyway. This is my second job, quote unquote. It's not really a job because I don't make a livable income off of it, but like I work 40 hours a week and I stream more hours a week than I work. Can you afford me? I don't know, can I? $20 an hour? God, it's a lot. Yeah, I stream more hours a week than I work, and I make way less off streaming than I do working. Stream more hours than you sleep? Fuck, do I? Shit, I think I actually do stream more hours than I sleep. Sleep goes where? Sleep goes where I cut out all the times with my friends, family, and loved ones and slowly lose all of them. Just found out where I can see video from the Epstein files. Oh, great. That's lovely. That helped me out so much. Yeah, honestly, a million people would do that. That's why it's very, like... Against viral enemies? More damage? What the fuck? So that's against enemies that have a virus on them? I assume so. Cursed enemies? Look at the name. Snake bite. As far as it looks like short videos of girls modeling, but apparently there's thousands to go through. Jesus Christ. That's fucking horrifying. Snake bite. You guys are bitches. You're a bitch, jeez. Hellcat, I haven't, but no, you haven't. No, you haven't. You're not even playing Astroloot, Smoke. You're playing fucking TLI. You hapless ad. You traded a fucking WoW addiction for a TLI addiction. Hope you know that. Hope you know that. Want you to think about that every time you log into TLI. It's okay. I was told that I traded my WoW addiction for a streaming addiction. And it was hurtful at the time, but now I kind of understand it. Food addiction? Or rather play WoW than TLI? I mean, if I had to play one, I'd probably rather play TLI. TLI is more like entertaining for people to watch than fucking World of Warcraft. Just try it, Astroloot, it's real fun. Damn right. If you hadn't tried Astroloot, Cheese would come break your legs. He's apparently like their new fucking like content bouncer. Hits up everyone in my chat like, hey, you try Astroloot yet? Hey, you try Astroloot yet? Hey. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, you need some Astroloot? Please don't break my legs, Cheese. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. I made an item in question in the beta, and Fuma told me to eat shit and die. Not really. Oh, okay. Possible to use just only one skill to play this game? Yeah, there's a lot of classes that basically cast only one skill. They're better casting more than one most of the time, but you can get to a gear level or a point where a lot of classes just cast one ability. Scorching Aura Pyro is pretty much like an RF build where you just run around. Relic with 25% agent. Fuck. Alright, well, sounds like the page is paused. I'm playing it. Please don't break my other kneecap. What do you mean other kneecap? Made a few he likes, but one upvote, so it's GG. Damn. It's really your fault, Sleepy got him addicted? No. Ark never asked me to play Astroloot? Fucked up. Learned something depressing a few days ago? I mean, we just got the Epstein files. Fuck it, keep it coming. World's an interesting place right now. Can't get much worse. Wrong one. Surely the world can only get so horrifying. Come on! Alright, I gotta go to this new satanic zone. Relic and Ancients is a little too much to pass up. That's a goontastic zone if I've ever heard of one. Fuji Coast! It's got fucking wasps! Come on! Fix my knees as a child, but none of my doctors ever said anything, so now in order to fix my knocked knees, I have to go through surgery and cut bones. Yeah, that's actually not that uncommon these days, where you find out that, like, some of that stuff that could have saved you a ton of time and problems in adult life and is now way too complicated and expensive could have been solved in, like, fucking 15 minutes as a kid. It sucks. That's alright. Oh, I have to pee again. Been chugging fucking water all day. We needed knee braces. Yeah. Hey, I found the exit. Rez didn't even have my wisdom teeth removed, and so they got so bad they started digging holes in my other teeth, and I had to have 6 teeth pulled. Fucking hell. There's already wasps. I have to get up and pee. God damn it. This is a Fire Nova zone? Who the fuck told me? Raz? Who told me to come here? This place sucks. Wasps, Fire Nova, and boulders. This is horrible. Everything about this zone is shit. What's my res right now? How are my res? Bad. Let's put on the Hermes boots. Oh, I think I got another pair of those boots that are good. Okay, that's almost better. Hermes boots. How's res? Hey, looking slightly better. Fire's still shit. Expecting Holy Siege, not see one for 15 maps. That's great, isn't it? This is a relic zone. Fuck it. I'm just gonna swap to the mining. I just want to do like pure killing shit. Hold on, guys. I gotta pee really quick.
Soulless cat is still on screen and blinking monka. Bedtime time. Have a good night everyone. Bounced. Bounced. Bounces. Bounce. Ding 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 ding. Bounces. Ding 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 ding. Bouncies. Ding 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 ding. Bouncies Cordian.
Bouncy's Cordian. Okay. Have a good night, Tenton. Sleep well. Yeah, I forgot to hit the BRB button. Sorry. Apparently, I haven't peed in like forever because that was like a really long one. That was a really long one. I've played too much caster. Fizz feels bad. That's because Fizz is like not as good a level as casters. Casters feel better. Jesus Christ, the Fire Novas. Also, Fizz apparently is worse to level in Season 9 because of the like weapon damage variation stuff. Caster's too easy to solve problems comparably. It didn't used to be, and then they changed like the orbs and added negative res to like everything. Now it's easier to solve. But Fizz is kind of falling behind now. Playing Stormreaver and SS7, having any fun? Stormreaver's fun. Fun class. Very fun class. This is awful to solve. Yep. Hard for one season when they moved rings. Yeah. Bouncies. Bouncies. These rocks all the same way you could Scythe Skull Shiv. Alex. God, they explode. Hey, Shade of Death. Maybe I'll get some of the other relics I actually need. For once. Maybe I'll die horribly to the fire explosions. They're gonna kill me. That is cold leveling and new late fire stuff. Hey, Orb of Chaos. Wait. What? What? Oh, I don't have an Orb of Chaos. I thought I did. I was like so confused. Get rid of Winter's Drug for now. You're not gonna season start. Wait, you're not gonna season start EXO? Oh, the fucking... You can't handle the gun sound? Yeah, dude. Try playing Energy Stack Mana Orb White Mage. You literally have to turn all game sound off. I wish there was a turn off ability sound. Why? Found out the orb stuff comparably. Oh no, dude, it gets grating. It's bad. It's just like the slapping sound, just like a wet sock in a dryer. Just... over and over and over again for hours and hours of hell farming. Its clear isn't even like that good either. Its clear is entirely dependent on how fast you can make your character move. Best item in the game for that class is going to be fucking rocket boots. You have to delete the sound file from the client, or is it TOS? I don't think you can. I don't think that works. I think it's probably hard baked into the code or into the files. And since you're running EAC, it might like file verify check you. I don't know if you can. If streaming doesn't work, you should go into making sound effects. No, shut up. Streaming doesn't work out. Bro.
The Bonk Man says, all hail the Bonk. Thy Bonk shall be hard and glorious, and it will keep the foul magic at bay. May the cowards with sticks with strings see the might of the glorious Bonk, and it shall strike fear into their hearts. All hail the Bonk.
All hail the Bonk. I'm a cat voice actor substitute. Has it been reported? I mean, I'm going to talk to them about it. It's not really a bug. It's just like, hey, if this is a viable build, the sound is fucking terrible, and it's going to make playing it suck. It's kind of the same thing with Redneck. You probably like talk to that, but like they don't really, I don't think they do sound design, but it's something they could put forward. Streaming doesn't work out. You should go to making sound effects. You're a bitch. I hope streaming works out. I don't know if I really have anything else at this point. You have us. Yeah, but if I like don't stream, I think this is all it's kind of that's all it's left in life at this point. Trying to stream more. I stream 6 days in a row this time. Holy. Fun employment. I mean, I have a job, technically. So I guess I have that. That's really something to like say I have. The bonk can help you? The Satanic Zone is good for soul lessons. God damn it. I'm pissed. To be fair, I probably shouldn't care too much about farming the ring because I'm not going to be playing only this character. I have like 5 other characters I'm going to be playing and a bunch of other stuff I'm going to be testing over the next 2 weeks. Are things that work in the new CEO? I haven't heard anything about needing to like go into the office or anything. So far, all I've gotten is more tasks and responsibilities that give me job security. So that's good. Other than that, nothing's really changed. And our current like head of the department, like our whole like division is kind of like fending off a lot of bullshit from the guy because the guy's like a boomer, out of touch rich boomer who's never been a CEO before. So he's like trying to do all this dumb shit he's probably like seen in movies and heard about from idiots on LinkedIn. So our current like head of management is like kind of fending off some of his dumb shit. Try showing him your only pause. I haven't. Sorry, you're worried about it. I was worried about it. I had like a week where I was stressed about it. I'm a little less stressed. It's never going to fully go away. You know, I'm going to keep stressing like very tiny amounts, especially if anything happens, because like you never know. It's one of those things where like they could literally tomorrow, like well, we don't work tomorrow, but they could literally at any point be like, "Hey, you got to come back in the office 4 days a week." Like at any point they just do that. which sucks. Tell them no. I mean, telling them no is just basically saying I quit. So you can't get out the door? They'd ask for like proof of that. I don't have any like certifications or disability things or any like things that could help me in that situation right now. I had a like autism diagnosis from years and years and years ago, but like the doctor no longer practices. I don't even remember their name. My parents don't either. That all that paperwork and documentation is no longer filed or anywhere that we can find because it got stolen. There's monocular stuff or anything. You only live to serve the bonk. True. So I don't really have anything that could like help me in that sense. I mean, I already pled my case to the former VP, and they gave me the work from home. Like, well, they didn't give me the work from home. They gave me like, they left me at 1 day in the office compared to like 2 days that everybody was going up to from 1 day because I was hired under the presumption of like only 1 day a week in office. And I turned down a fully remote position to take it because I liked the job and what it had to offer. Time to start weight gain. Firebell's cat, here we come. Nah, I don't want to destroy my health just to like not go to the office. Go to a doctor and get your autism recertification. The problem is the certification has to be, but like for the thing that I'm talking about, which is a, God, what's the term for it? It's like a reasonable fucking, it's something that like says like, hey, reasonable accommodation. The diagnosis for it has to be prior to starting the job, from what I've heard. Like you have to have that before you start the job to apply for reasonable accommodation. Reasonable accommodations, yeah. It doesn't? It can be after? I thought it was before. It had to be before. You don't just catch autism? That's true. It's fair. Well, I don't know. Factorio exists. Anytime you can file an ADA claim. Sure. And I do have a lot of Tylenol. Is there discrimination if they do something? No. No, not unless I have like a diagnosis, and like autism is considered a protected class in some ways, but I don't know how protected. Are you autistic? I like trains. I guess I should go look into getting like that diagnosis redone. Problem is I'm like more well adjusted now than I was, so now I gotta tizzy it up a little more. Always we are protected under the ADA. Interesting. So if I get a diagnosis, then I can basically claim like discrimination if they try to bring me into the office. Because here's the other thing. It is on file that they know that I am autistic. It is on file that they know I'm autistic. It has been discussed with management. So they already know. They just don't have like paperwork that says it. 6K hours? No real doctor will test you for autism past the age of like 24. Well, fuck. Wait, then how the fuck do I get tested for autism? Who the fuck? How do I get tested? Wait, no, that's not true. My friend who was like 36 got tested for autism after his fucking, he was dating a girl and her autistic kid was like, he spent a bunch of time around her autistic son and was like, wow, this kid acts a lot like me. Uh-oh. Tested and evaluated at 37. Oh, shit. Was it a referral from your doctor to someone, or? I gotta study for the autism test, guys. Sorry, I can't stream more. I should really call my doctor and see if he can give me like a psych referral under my insurance to get tested for that. Can I see your notes? I might need this. I mean, I only really wanted to secure work from home jobs. That's really all I care about. I just hate going into an office. I literally have a ton of problems with the fact that I am autistic being in an office. Like, it fucks me up. It's harder for me to work. All the noise, all the fucking people talking and yapping and shit. All the little clicks and clacks and noises everywhere. And especially if they don't let me wear headphones just to, like, listen to music. One of my hats, many hats, is assessor of adult autism by evaluating is very, very different adults than it is for children and teens, but typically any therapy office should be able to administer it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I tutored autistic kids for like 11 years, but I don't know a lot about the actual like process of evaluation outside of like what I heard, and that was kids. So I failed the autism test. Yeah. I gotta make sure I don't make eye contact too many times or I'll fail the test. They sent me home from the test. One of my best friends is autistic, and when I finally, after years of being friends, came to him and said, I think I'm autistic, his response was like, about damn time. That's funny. Think I'm autistic, yeah, fair. My work hired me as fully remote. Then a lot of remote people got put onto hybrid 3-day, and we were told we were not going to do that. Fast forward 6 months, and oh yeah, just kidding. They want our team back in the office. I got excited so bad about going to the office that I talked to my doctor and filed an ADA claim. My employer tried to offer reasonable accommodations, but the cause of my anxiety was triggered by being forced back in the office, so I have a work from home exemption. Interesting. Damn. So it sounds like there's a possibility I could get that. Because I already have a work from home exemption. Nothing that I think is on paper, just like emails and messages basically saying that I work from home. But sounds like that's actually okay. I should look into that. I think I'll look into that this coming week. Possibilities nuts. Maybe I will. What are you going to do then, huh? What if I do possibilities nuts? What will you do? I didn't reset, did I? I've been hesitant to try to like push the whole work from home thing. Like, I think I knew about all this stuff before, and I've thought about it a lot. And like you guys know I've had these scares before of like they're gonna try to make me come back in. And like as an autistic person, working from home has been like literally the best thing ever for me. But I don't do it is because by adulthood, a lot of autistic people have spent decades building workarounds, making eye contact because they learned it was expected, scripting small talk, mirroring other people's body language. It looks like functioning fine from the outside, but it's exhausting performance art. Sure, if you have a kid with it, they test you and think it's hard to. Yeah, no, you're right. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, am I gonna like not get diagnosed because I've spent like the past 20 years of my life like masking and working around like how social construct works, and to the point that I can deal with other people, but I'm like exhausted by the time I do it. Oh, the reasons the boomer serious have for getting back in the office is such a thinly veiled bullshit. A stiff breeze can knock it over. Yeah. One of the reasons I've been like hesitant to, you gotta be real and not mask with mental health professionals. I might get fucking put in an asylum if I do that. I'll do my best though. Where's me and I'm still freaking out? Fair. Fair. Bad end. You told the therapist the truth. I've always been hesitant about this stuff, especially about advocating for work from home. I also have a hard time like talking about it. I've had some pretty bad experiences with like people in my life who I thought were like close to me and were supposed to be supportive of me, who have become really shitty and resentful because I have the advantageous situation of working from home and they don't, or that like I have better advantages in life. And like I've had some people that I thought like really cared about me and were like really there for me turn around and say some really horrible shit just because I work from home. And like basically the knowledge that they'll always think less of me because I don't have to struggle as much as they do. RTO can be fun. I mean, if you're the kind of person that can like RTO, sure, but if you're autistic and being around people is constant energy and effort, and 45-minute drives drain the energy from you to do anything, then it's not. I think people who want to be in the office should be allowed to be in the office, but there should be no level of where they can dictate if other people should be as well. So they're jealous, got it. Yeah, I'm sure they're envious. Are they supposed to be amped for you that have cool shit going on? Yeah, it's just not a great feeling. There's been probably getting a little personal here, but there's been a lot of situations in my life recently over the past like 6 months of people who I thought were supposed to be there for me and people who literally told me they would support me through anything who have basically decided they won't and have decided that they don't care or that what I like is unimportant. So
Time for a classic.
it's been awesome.
Big black cat.
I never said such things.
Big back cat. Shake that. Shake.
You like
that
Demon
ass.
Spawn, so I can understand them? Fuck you.
Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Chirth, quake, thousands dead. Accordion.
So I think it is me. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Not to get sad or anything, but if you guys have noticed me being a little more down some days lately, there are people in my life that, like, were supposed to be there and, like, said they would, and then they were just like, yeah, I actually don't respect what you're doing at all and won't support you and am resentful of you in every way possible. And it's like, oh, cool. Didn't know that. That's nice to find out. So still processing that, kind of. Never really did process it. Kind of just been dealing with it. Haven't even really talked to the person about it. Just kind of let it fuck up my life. So it's not great. Not super great. Not doing its best for you. Yeah, maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Sometimes I doubt that. Sometimes I'm not sure. I'm sure a lot of people, like, you know, because people who aren't like that, people who have been very supportive of me, like, you know, my best friend's a great example. He's extremely supportive of me. But he's also, like, critical when he thinks he needs to be, which I appreciate. Like, he said himself, I should probably stream a little less and do some more other things for myself, like take care of myself a little more. But, like, he's supportive of what I'm doing, and he thinks what I'm doing is cool, and he asks me questions about it, and he's interested in it, and, you know, there's people like that I have in my life that I'm very grateful for, so it's not a big deal. I still have people. But you tased your balls? Trauma mama? Not trying to prod. No, it's fine. I'm also trying not to say too much. But yeah. Anyway, EXP and Nightmare sucks ass. If you don't touch you, he's a bitch then. We watch. Why the fuck am I loading slow? People love to comment me living at home, how lucky I am, how much I don't have to worry about. They're just there at me, but really, life's fucking hell. Yeah. And H1 low key. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, yeah, I know I have a very advantageous situation, and I know, like, I understand people are going to be relatively resentful of that or not happy about it. But, you know, it just sucks sometimes. I mean, shit, like, so here's a good example. Sarah's greasy. All right. It was interesting. It was I've experienced it before. It was back when COVID happened. And I was fortunate enough to be one of the people who was able to, like, get the, like, good COVID unemployment, the one that was basically, like, kind of a livable wage during COVID. Like, I was fortunate to be able to get that when I was laid off. But, like, all the people close to me in my life were considered, you know, essential employees. So their jobs were not remote or not like, no, they couldn't be unemployment. So after like a month of that, the funny thing too is like I wasn't even unemployed for that long. Actually, no, I was unemployed for a long time in COVID. I was unemployed for almost a year. I'm thinking of a different time. But all those people, like, you could tell they were getting resentful of the fact that I was like, kind of rightfully so. You know, they're out there risking fucking getting COVID every day, and I'm like sitting around playing video games for money. So, but I've experienced like that level before of like people being like, you have your life fucking easy, which I get it. But, you know, most people didn't really say anything. It was just kind of like, you pick up on the little things, you know, especially when you know people. When you know people for a long time, you start to pick up on certain things. Yeah, I mean, I'm proud of you for trying to do what's best and looking to ensure that work from home so you remain productive and not harmed. I appreciate that. Thank you. Actually, it does feel good. Yeah. I've also gotten so good at masking too with like the autism that like I think people think I'm like totally fine going into an office because I did it for years. It's not like I just didn't have a job until work from home was a thing. I worked in offices for years and years and years, but like I also came home exhausted with no effort or interest in doing anything and no aspirations and no joy. And I hated everything around me, and I was a very resentful and angry person all the time. I took it out on a lot of things around me. We would love you more if you played Astroloot. Oh, fuck. We'll love you. Just don't tase your balls. I'm not tasing my balls. Yeah. I think some people don't realize, like, how fucking obnoxious it is for me to deal with that level of social bullshit. Where are my goblins? Me next? Okay. All right. This would be a great zone for, this would be a great zone for that shit. Where's this that I was looking for? There it is. Me next. It's kind of weird essentially waking up from a complete depressive state that lasted years and being self-aware how bad it was. I don't think I ever really woke up from it. I still have some probably pretty severe depressive issues that I don't really address or think about or like try to solve. I most likely do. Me next. Your stream woke me up? Well, that's good. They're not like anything that's gonna like end with me just like dead one day or anything. They're just like, they show in my inactivity, how sloppy my fucking house and room is. Like, just little stuff that I need like little motivation and things like push myself to do. I blame the internet and doom scrolling and DoorDash, honestly. Everything but myself. Just depress them here and you'll feel better? Okay. I lived past 19, then I woke up at 24. Weird how that works, right? I want PP now. Aren't you playing the beta? Sir? 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 I mean, we had Blood Pact in beta for like a few days. So I feel about turning 30 this year. I'm scared. Damn, that's crazy. I forgot you were almost 30. Fuck. Fuck, dude. He's almost 30. Don't say fuck about my age. I'm gonna. You're no longer a baby, dude. You're about to experience back pain. You had no idea? Oh, the blood pack stuff? I mean, yeah. What have you been doing on the beta, sir? Barry gave me some nice words yesterday. Made me happy. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. Just share your stream, rebuild community running. Your job done. Torchlight is not beta. Wait, you haven't been playing the beta? Dude, you're gonna get fucking kicked out of the beta. Not gonna lie, I would have kicked you out of the beta right now, by now. Beta's been going for over a month. You haven't and ends in 2 weeks. Rip Kuchin's beta access. Well, I tagged Pepper. Yeah, I was curious. That seemed like a message for me. Your job keeping your house clean is great, but undervalue the other things. Yeah, I need to fucking clean up my house. It's fucking bad right now. I know how like unmotivated. It's funny too because it's like a cascading effect. Like I'm unmotivated to do certain things because everything's all fucked up, and I got like so much effort to clean it and move it. And it just gets worse. Why is everyone so old? What do you mean? We're 30 and I sleep in my chair every other day. Where's my back pain? How the fuck do you not have back pain doing that? Hi, Doombull. How are you? That's old, but sounds younger than me. I'd be 36. Shit's fucked. Yeah. Yup. I didn't think I'd live past, like 35, 37. Been here for at least 10 years. You sleep in a chair for 10 years? You might just be so used to the pain that you don't notice it. Fuck. 30 ancient? 30's midlife at this point. Fucking brutal, man. God, Shade of Death is such a good relic. Makes me so happy to have. Does it cover your eyes? Wait, why? Who are you shooting? Co? Alright, well. Rip Co. So almost 26, so I wouldn't make it past 18. There's a lot of people I know that didn't think that. I mean, I used to be a suicide prevention counselor for a couple of years, so like I've definitely met many people who didn't think they'd make it past a certain age. Way too long, like 3 months. Still maybe 2-3 weeks when I got asked. Now it's just bad time for me. I was doing the beta key on the wrong Steam account, so got no classes. Everything added up. Oh. Well, everything on the beta is unlocked now. To be fair. So even if you're on the wrong account, like all classes and all content should be unlocked. I mean, it was 40. I drank hard. That's fair. I didn't realize how many hero levels I've gained this entire time while I've just been like pointlessly yapping. I probably have a ton of points. I do. Hello. What's else happening? Sungli Destroyer Slail. Marauder gamers log in. And finally finishing uni and can start getting fucked by the real world. I wouldn't be a student, I would be employed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, beta did take kind of a while to come out. We were told like a certain amount of time, and then we got like local beta, and it took like forever for online beta to come out. Cast rate's too good. Kind of hard to pass that up. Yeah. Went to uni for 6 years, and after getting her degree, doesn't want to go into it anymore. God, that's fair. I know a lot of people like that. I also know a lot of people who went and got a degree that they now just like is part of a job that they like wish they could do a different job, but it like, you know, they feel locked into that job because they spent all that time and money getting it. Like they went into debt to fucking get it. And now the job is just something that like was cool before, and then all the like time and bureaucracy caught up, and now it's like shit. It's hard to just like swap jobs for some people. Because when they complain about their job all the time, I was like, you should just get a different job. And they're like, not that easy. And like, the more we talked about it, the more I thought about it, it's like, yeah, it's true. It's not. Spent all this time and money just to get this fucking degree that would essentially just be useless to you. And then you get lower pay, less benefits, but the job they have is just like drains their soul. It's a lot that I couldn't, so I just didn't. I think you can. Whatever people told you you couldn't do, I think you can do. And I think you can still do it. Fuck them. What I saw a lot in psychology was older people doing a second or third course. Yeah. A lot of people will go back to school, which is nice. Ah. All right. Whoa. How much longer do I have the relic zone for? Real question. At least I'm getting my arcane globes. That's good. 2 a.m. Time is it? Oh, it's 9 for me, thank God. I was about to freak out. I know what our time zone difference was. Fuck. I have shit to do tomorrow. Gotta go somewhere tomorrow. Gotta leave the house tomorrow, guys. That, but a lot of people get sticky thinking it's too late or really early in their life. Yeah. I mean, shit. I thought it was too late for me to start streaming. Granted, my situation is very lucky and very fortunate. Like I will never pretend streaming is some kind of like, oh, I was just so good at it. No, I got very lucky, but I thought streaming was I was too old, and that I had wasted too much time, and that I should have started streaming years and years ago. And I should have. I would have enjoyed it, but maybe I would have given up sooner. Maybe things wouldn't have turned out the way they did now. Yeah. I thought there's a lot of things I just like thought that's too late to do. I just got Warlock for Diablo 2. That class is OP as fuck. Astroloot made time went faster. Dude, Astroloot just drains your fucking time. You got the stupidism. Smartism like my uncle. He used to work in NRG because he coded Unix. God damn. So is every other person here autistic? I am myself. It's a stream primarily of ARPG players, so yeah. A whole lot of people telling me I should play football. I've had coaches try to recruit me while working and shit. Yeah, fair. Anyone who's like taller and like bigger gets that a lot. Not officially, but like 100%. Not autistic, at least I don't think so. I am depressed though. Fair. Found the right tribe, welcome. Yeah, exactly. ARPG players are by far probably the highest likelihood to have like TISM next to like EVE Online and World of Warcraft players. But EVE Online is like deep glacier level autism. That's kind of shit you like normal autism doesn't touch. Hi Azriel, how are you? Good morning. Good morning, you handsome man. What you doing? Balls deep in Greg Tech Pack and Minecraft for months now. Yep. The tizzy. Got a risen with the tism. You know how painful it is just trying to get through a day while working in some forced conversation about something you hate on you? Yes, actually. A lot of that is what it's like to have a job a lot of time. Fucking sucks. I'm aware, definitely aware of what you're talking about. People forcing conversations on you about things you hate, trying to push you into them is fucking miserable. I know I'm gonna do some sewing to stop playing Astroloot and get some sleep. See you from the office tomorrow, chat and cat. Goodbye, Mlem. I'll see you then. Hope you have a good day. I'll be here a little later in the day than I was today. Speaking of forcing, play Astroloot. I am fucking doing my Hero Siege stuff. All right. Do me next. An actual dinner, my tummy hurts. I actually also never ate dinner. I had lunch at like 2 o'clock and just never ate anything else. I kind of don't want to now. But as they said, one complaint, time too short. Holy. Easy. Boost me a second time. I need to test the leveling. Oh my god. Second time? Because he already boosted a Demon Slayer for him like 6 hours ago. Is Cessflick giving out boosts? I don't know if Cessflick's giving out anything. I think he's dying or AFK or thinking about my nuts. 6 a.m. here. I don't understand the sentence. Yeah, I think he's about to go to bed. He was really sweet for a madman business guy. Yeah, definitely sounds it. Assessing Slayer, but I don't like solving fizz problems. Class feels good. Pussy. Solve those problems. Solve your fizz problems here. Stoplick's handing out free boosts. You're funny. I'm surprised Graxy didn't get boosted on the Bard. I see. Maybe he was testing the leveling. You're 18 souls away from your ring? Jesus. He asked, but me and Gabe just hit 100? Oh. Oh, I would have boosted him. Should have messaged me. I have my Illusionist. My Illusionist can boost like super fast. It has teleport. I put on a cow poncho. Based. Wasp's trying to blast my asshole. Stop it. You know, when you kind of stop thinking about the EXP, the hero levels actually go kind of a decently fast. Like when you stop thinking about it and grinding specifically for it, I'm pretty sure I've gained like 2 or 3 levels grinding for these fucking relics. It feels a little faster when you stop focusing on it. You know, like anything is with time. If you stop focusing on the time something takes, it usually feels faster. Anyone else used to tape like something over their clock when they like were working or something, just to not like feel the time going slow? We did that a lot at one of my jobs. HV, so nice. Yeah, it goes. Goddamn. Oh, my relic zone. What's the zone? Wait, what's the zone? Wait. Hold. Double MF with minus stats? Come on. Just my walkabout at work, just the boss call breaks. I, as an American, usually shoot my clock, so I don't see the time. Fair. The job is less addicting than ARPG. I quit. God, I don't think I've ever had a job that's addicting. I've had jobs that I like. I actually kind of like my current job. Now I do. It was getting really boring, but now it's good. I don't like it enough to like go into the office or keep it if they want me to go into the office. And I don't like it enough to do it instead of playing ARPGs, but I don't really know if there's a job out there I would enjoy as much as like playing video games. I guess streaming is a good example, but that is the job of playing video games, so. There's some jobs I've enjoyed historically, but really depends. Laser. Laser. Double MF. Is there anything I care about in this zone? Probably not. You don't enjoy the jobs, but rather the people at them? Yeah. True. I don't really talk to most of my coworkers. I talk to like a couple of them. Why I do streaming feels like too much video games. See, I've always been horrifically addicted to playing video games all the time, so it works out well for me. It's been my primary hobby since I was a kid. The computer traders. Yeah, exactly. The only thing that's really bad about streaming for me is like I get less activity than I normally would, and I need to like try to make up for that during the day with like more physical activity, because like my job is sitting on a computer, and then I go to streaming, which is sitting on a computer, so it's not done super great things for my health, but it's getting better. Like I've actually taken some steps lately to eat better and try to work out more and be more healthy. So that part's at least getting better. I just have to be really careful and try to like stand up more and stuff. Especially when streaming, like I sit here and like forget that my body has like needs. Like I went to pee like 20 minutes ago. I was peeing for like a minute straight. It's fucking awful because I just been sitting here blasting. And then like when this season launches, I'm gonna be streaming for like 30 hours. Just gotta be careful and take care of myself. I'm not super young. I haven't stood up in like 6 hours. Yeah, dude. Fucking playing Hero Siege. Don't get that DVD, stand up or like do like 10 squats, add redeems for stuff. The last time I had redeems that made me do stuff, people would just come in here and fucking spam them and then leave. It was super annoying. I have to put like a once per stream or heavy cooldown on it. Ready for the 30-hour marathon of Hero Siege? Lock in. I mean, that's gotta be me. Probably gonna do 30 hours plus for Hero Siege, and then probably like 20 plus or 30 hours for D4 expansion. I mean, season 7, I did like 27 hours without even feeling it. The only reason I went to bed is Elias is about to buff the loot. So slouch down to ask behind the chair. I told you about this game, Torin. I was talking about you the other day, Torin. I had lunch with Necro. And I was talking about the people from SF that like come and hang out in my stream and shit. I was talking about like how you and Davlin are like always here. Now like Niche and Genos are here sometimes, and there's a couple other people like once or twice I've seen jump in. I think Firebrow's jumped in here at one point for like 10 seconds one day. Makes me wonder if there's anybody else who like jumps in. I'm in SF. Let's get a beer. No, not SF. Sorry, not San Francisco. Our old WoW guild was named Singular Focus. So I'm using the abbreviation. How's Necro? He's good. He's really good. He's usually here lurking, honestly. He leaves my stream on like all the time. He's doing really good. He's doing really good. I'm very happy that he's doing so good. He's doing so much better than he was when we were playing fucking World of Warcraft all the time. Yeah, he's in a good spot. He moved. He's not too far. We can still catch lunch or hang out when we want to. Like, he's gone back to school. He just got back from a study abroad in London and Europe. So he just did a bunch of cool shit. He's just doing a lot of classes. He's learning Japanese. Like, he's doing really good. Really good. We talked a lot about WoW and like how much he fucking hated playing fucking Balanced Druid in BC. I was talking about how I think BC might have been my favorite expansion. He's like, dude, if I was fucking Balanced Druid was the worst thing I've ever experienced. It's like, yeah, it's fair. That's totally fair. He got shafted? Yeah, it was unfortunate. I mean, he signed up for it. It's not like he got like forced into the role. He signed up for it. Same thing with like Genos. Genos didn't enjoy it much. I mean, FF Resto Druid? No, we're talking TBC. TBC balance, where you get stuck in the group of the Warlocks and the Ellie Shaman, and you basically just sit there like trying to figure out how many ranks and what ranks of which rank of Starfall you can cast before you run out of mana in a fight based on the fight's length. While always staying near the Warlocks for fucking crit buff. We banned any actual balance? Wow, really? What did they give? Was it hit? They gave us like 5% crit. Ran an FF resto. So you didn't run like a spell crit one? Honestly, the optimal thing was probably not to run a balance. But we did fine. We liked the tizzy of it. Alright, back to the ring farm. Why am I even farming a ring? I'm not even gonna play this class that long. I mean, to be fair, it's a good test of what farming a ring would be like. Yeah, it's crit. And I think Ellie Shaman gave crit also, like hit and crit. So it was like you had like 8% extra crit being in that group. And the Affliction Warlock was just cucked and was like in the Shadow Priest group. Yeah. Yeah, people did get kind of shafted, but it was also like they like signed up for the roles, but also like it was the expansions were so long. We probably should have had like some option for them to swap around. This is part of why having two, like having an alt raid. You remember when we suggested that for Wrath having like a second raid, like using that second raid night for an alt raid? Like that helps with that. Like, God, I'm playing this class that I fucking hate. So we just ran another lock of Seago Burr. That's
People
true.
were getting shafted.
Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. All right. Not that way. Calm down. All right. Not shafted in that way. I would have been such cool, but it basically took over late night and half the raids were our alts. Well, yeah, but we would have not had to have done that. I also didn't really like the whole... There's a lot of weird animosity that whole late night thing created. It would have been better to have our own alt raid and kept everything in-house. Because a lot of times people had to, like, go do things to raid with them and stuff, like, created, like, some animosity. It would have been better if we had in-house alt raids. But I think like some of the leadership just didn't go for it. Are we finally handing out shaftings? No, we're not handing out shaftings. God damn it. Fuck, I'm on Hell 2. I'm supposed to do this on Hell 1. It's gonna take longer to kill. Ugh. Aw. Like our main tank is a jam another guild was gonna lead that to that no matter what. Well, he was the main tank of that guild. He was our Shadow Priest for a long time, and then he became our raid leader when I stopped wanting to do it. So I started fucking hating raid leading. That's my ads a minute ago, but on the health thing, I've been throwing sandbags around. If you don't like the gym and don't want 20 different free weights, it's cheap to get going and it builds like grit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Me seal twisting. People do like seal twisting. We had a paladin who really liked it. Our one rep paladin, TBC. One of the many people in our guild that was kind of a lazy piece of shit. Nice guy, but lazy piece of shit. You want to switch to Hell 1? Ah, it's fine. I killed him pretty fast. Rhett was my ult. I love TBC seal twisting. Hell yeah. What's up, Nasher? How are you? How are you doing, friend? I didn't get epic flying until months in. Yeah, I'll never forget that piece of shit. We had been playing TBC, but we were on like tier 5, weren't we? I remember we were like flying to Groll for our weekly Groll clear. And I remember someone just being like, how the fuck do you not have a epic flying mount? And he's like, I just never bought it. And like literally, like I think the guild leader was like, get an epic flying mount or I'm replacing you. Like, the expansion's been out like 3 fucking months. Get an epic flying mount, you sack of shit. We'll play the fucking game. And then he showed up to Sunwell as like our 3rd tank for Muru with like ungemmed and unenchanted tank gear. And I remember our main tank like freaked the fuck out. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? What guild do you think you're in? A guild of fucking mathematical hyper min-maxers, and this guy showed up with like nothing on. The same shit in my leveling group? Yeah. Nice guy, and I liked him, but he was a piece of shit when it came to like respecting other people's time and using his, like, how he used his time. He was a piece of shit for that. Not that he was a bad person, but it's just like piece of shit behavior. Love getting priority on weapons and seal twist rep pally. I bet. Like me playing Demonology and Wrath, I got prioed for like every high spell power piece. We were so deep into leveling when Niche inspected him and was like, what the fuck? Oh, I remember that. I remember being in the middle of leveling and like Niche crashing out in officer chat over it. Or well, not crashing out, but just like being like, what the fuck is going on? Who are these people in our guild? I think that sparked kind of the conversation of like how hard it was to recruit people. Because we just couldn't find anybody with good availability and like the same level. The worst thing too is he wasn't bad at the game. He was just lazy. To be fair, that was kind of the problem with a lot of people in our guild. They were like really good at the game and smart about it when they wanted to be. They were just like lazy as shit. It was lazy. We kind of like allowed that though, because we were such a like efficient guild that we allowed like a level of like laziness. And then all of us became kind of culpable in it. So eventually all of us just kind of stopped wanting to play. Where's my page, dude? Please, dude. That's what I need to check. Hold on. Can you get it before 51 kills? I fucking hope so. Also at Ash Cap on Ebonhold? Thank God. It's fucking Ash Cap. Goddamn. That's crazy. 10 million Ash. The big question is, can you get in it before 97 kills? Oh, God. I hope. I don't even know what I'm doing. Honestly, if I get to like 30 kills, I'm just going to not. Because I don't even think I'm going to finish the ring, because I was planning on playing a different character tomorrow. I mostly just wanted to see how it felt with like the tree node. See how that goes. And I'm rolling echoes. Oh, God. Any echo rollers? Unkillable in Ebonhold? That doesn't surprise me. It's Wrath Warlock. All those extra stats and stuff, they'd be gods. I'm pretty sure Wrath is where Corruption gets the old life drain ability on it. Or you get a glyph for it. So you just dot things and they like fucking overheal you, and Haunt heals you. Like, you can sack a demon or have a demon. You probably get fucking Soul Link. There's get from level 1 to SFR is kind of crazy. I don't know the timings on SC. I mean, it hasn't been 10 hours. This character was level 90 something when I logged in today. Wrath Affliction was sick. Wrath Affliction was sick. Destruction, Chaos Bolts, man. We need Giga Crit and Haste, so you need so much. Nah, this character was like level... No, it was like level 79 when I logged in today. I was playing it a little bit yesterday. Nah, it'd be like a sub 20-hour ring if I got it. Also, I could have rushed this right away. No, you need like a certain level of gear before this feels like worth doing. Level 1 is playing League with my team. No. I gave up on my Illusionist last night and swapped back to this. This was the one that I was playing with Craxy at first, and we just did the leveling wrong. Need to get a redo on it. My page. Why hasn't he respawned at all? I'm using the right node. I thought I was in the mining node still. 25% my ass. I'm getting fucking scammed, guys. Anybody 25%ing my ass? Wee. Oh, I got to 24. Hell yeah. I'm very close to negative res levels, which is interesting. I don't have a Terex trade-off or anything crazy like that, though, but definitely getting to negative res levels. And since I'm running, like, giga range to negative res levels could be kind of huge. I don't think I ever tried negative res on Demon Spawn. Wonder how good it is. Any pasta and garlic bread? Isn't it 11:40 at night for you? Yes. Be careful eating that late at night. If milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard, does that include femboys? And if not, what brings femboys to the yard? I don't know. I don't know if they're even real. If you guys just made them up. Yes. This guy eating fucking pasta and garlic bread at midnight. I mean, based. Mamma mia. You'd very easily catch me doing the same. Floating pack, first tower, first zone. God damn. Papa Pia. That's gonna be a long kill. Share? Yeah, where the fuck is my garlic bread and pasta? You bitch ass. With what money? I'll bring you money when I come over to get some of that pasta. Yours is free? Damn, let's go. Cat gets free pasta. Femboys are really just have to have them all in your basement? I don't think I have any femboys in my basement. I don't think anybody in my chat is a femboy. Jord is? I've heard Jord talk. He's disqualified. Alright. So you'd buy into my story? Nah. Sorry. Alright. Hitting them with the blue goo. Why does the respawn not work on Satan? Stop as a femboy? Damn. Prove that you don't have stolen all them femboys and imprisoned them in your basement. I can't prove that. For one, mostly because I don't have a basement. Two, because that's not real. And three, you'll never take me alive. Alright, I'm doing one more Satan and then I'm going to go do some other stuff. Let me out of the basement. Doing one more Satan and then I'm going to do other stuff. That's what you would say if the cops asked you? If the cops asked me, I would say I don't take questions and close my door. Or do you have a warrant or am I being detained? And then I would not say anything after that. I don't talk to cops. And the kitty was the bird in my lap. Oh. Shady can't prove that. You don't have all the femboys himself. All right. Oh, I'm being struck by a smooth boba cat. Wait, how many people think I have femboys locked in my basement? Yeah, I can keep all the ones with heavy beards. Okay. As I say, I don't want to be a purist, but if a femboy sounds like me, then I don't know, disqualified. I do. Ali wants to play Diablo 3 with me again. Why is that, voices? Still aren't done with Act 2? That's right, you're doing the fucking campaign. Jesus. Tell you have Hero Siege Beta, you have to do or the cat's gonna take your balls. Because Fuma's gonna beat my ass if the people I referred don't test. I'm leveling? That's damn right, you're leveling. You're gonna be leveling for the next 2 fucking weeks. Until your eyes hurt. Until your ass hurts. Your soul hurts. Me. All right, I'm bored of doing Satan. I've answered the questions I had about that tree. We're off to some other shenanigans. Till your balls hurt? Yep, till your balls hurt. Why not? A little bit of ball pain never hurt anybody, except for the people who have it, in which case it hurts. Because it's pain. The fuck? I'm gonna go down there. Dude, I gotta get a new keyboard. I keep telling myself that every stream and then literally forgetting about it the next day. I should really consider ordering a new keyboard at some point. I just need to look into like what good keyboards are. I actually have some really sick ass keycaps I got as a gift that I would like to put on a new keyboard. I like custom Evangelion fucking keycaps I want to put on my new keyboard, so I need to get a new keyboard. Hey, Cat, get a new keyboard. Thanks, I'll totally remember that tomorrow. You're welcome. I appreciate. Yeah. God, thanks, bud. Fucking sick. Make your fucking pasta. Oh god. Oh, weird. 95 keyboard. Something completely fucked. I have to play Maple Story. What the fuck? Yeah, this keyboard is started to have some of the keys be unresponsive. Allie's doing it for me. I'm here to bully you now. Oh my god. Allie's not cooking dinner so you can bully me. Wait, why isn't she going to sleep? Oh, she doesn't work tomorrow. I was like, fuck, she's up late. It's like, all right, schools are closed tomorrow. Why am I doing Anubis? I must be really tired. I think I meant to go back to Pyramid 1, and instead I went to Anubis. Ow, that hurt. Cat ready for bed? What time is it? It's only like 10. I do have to be up relatively early tomorrow, but like not early enough to rush do this. I'm not dead and have kind of beat the depression episode. Hell yeah, that's good to hear. It is boba time. Hope you're doing well, friend. Hope things are getting better for you. Oh, that's a keyboard. That's what you're talking about. Okay. Larry, do you need to take a day out every week for big rests? Nah. Problem is, the only time I can get big rests is like the weekend, and the weekend is when it's most advantageous for me to stream long hours and start early. Well, in theory, I could like have a night where I end stream earlier. Like a night where I end stream earlier is probably what it would be, and then just like immediately go to bed. I swear the industry would be the last boss teleport you use stays active on resetting instances. That would be fucking crazy. That'd be more powerful than like most of the boss nodes like right away. That'd be more powerful. That would be more powerful than any of the other boss nodes. Because it'd speed up the rate at which you kill the bosses by like fucking like 150%, if not more than that. It's probably the best for the long haul, probably. Multiple nights. Especially with all the games coming out, it's gonna be really hard to stick to something like that. So I'm gonna start practicing a PoE League starter. Only to change my mind at the last minute and play some bait I found on YouTube. Dude, I feel that. I've been thinking about trying to make my own build, especially because 10 Ton keeps holding a knife to my balls telling me to do it. But I just also kind of want to log right into fucking... what is it? Holy Relic Consecration. Cyrus per night won't hurt. Bring SRS into Hayrock. That's what I want to do. I want to do SRS into Hayrock again. Like that shit was like the best build I've played. It definitely didn't hit like the end game that I really wanted, but it was good. Like it got me through everything and like it farmed. The end game just like it didn't do what I wanted in end game, but that was mostly just due to how the meta was at the time. But I could always like pivot it to another build if I want to do that. Fucking was like the smoothest progression ever though. So easy. And now that I understand all the crafting. Oh, well, it could get nerfed. It's definitely a build that's been really good for quite a while now. Like it's kind of a sleeper build too, because like not a fuckload of people play it. Just enough people play it though for it to probably get nerfed. If they're doing like a major rebalance, which they've been promising for a while now and haven't done. It's gonna get the Bama treatment. Ugh. Craft this. Alright. Oh shit, Cheese is still awake. Surely he won't stay awake past his bedtime. Surely Asterloot doesn't have him so tightly by the balls that he'll be awake another 3 hours. Surely. Wait till patch notes and pop and go. Fair enough. Line start getting slight nerfs now. It's popular. It's going to be Gigaplayed and deleted next season. Yeah, I think it saw a lot of popularity like spike last season as well. Like it was good last season and people played it, but I think like mid-season a lot of people rolled off of shit to it. Also going to be hard to simulate the league start that I had last time. You know, having a 6-link Dialas and Forbidden Flesh and Flame on day 1. Like, oof. Gonna be rough to have that good of a league start again. Obtain, now I have infinite damage. Holy shit, there it goes. He's goon blasting. But you have infinite this. Time lapsing. Go Beast Tree starts being easy 6-link my Dialas. It's not a bad idea. Coloring my Dialas, I think, was the pain in the ass more so than 6-linking it. I ended up doing like, I don't think I spent that much like coloring it though. Actually, it's not too bad. Want Scourger to be unnerved? Never gonna happen. It is what it is. The EXP in this zone is ass. Actually, it's a little better. Are the regular mobs giving 651? Hold on. Max out of it until it hits the colors we need. Yep. Pretty much. Wait, what does 8-1 give in this? No welding today. Can't AC chat. Oh. It's okay. I might call it an early night at some point, or earlier than usual at least, because I'm really tired. I think getting too personal about my life and the things that make me sad might have actually immediately exhausted me. Because I have to like break through a lot of mental barriers to be willing to talk about that shit. Glad early. Good night. Good night, friend. Sleep well. Hope you have a lovely night. Wait, how much are these giving? 535. Okay, so that zone was giving more. Interesting. Now my W key's fucking breaking. Jesus. Dazing your balls really don't take it. Alright. Alright. Mm-hmm. I think maybe it's because I haven't eaten. I feel kind of like I feel weird ever since. And I think it's because I haven't eaten. I miss those kinds of story time moments or catch the ending of it. It wasn't really like a happy thing, so not really bad to miss it. It's really hard not to mon on Mamba no matter what. Still feels too good. I mean, I doubt Mamba gets nerfed in any way. It's not really a skill that's was so widely played last season or anything that it deserves a nerf. But who knows? The Vibe terrorists will do what they do. Maybe they'll decide that the Gauntlet mods are gonna go core into the game because the game's too easy now.
Beat your W into submission just like you pounded your D relentlessly.
Huh?
No tie or keyboard audience.
Okay. Alright. Alright. % play rate. Dude, that's more than 0. Yep. Rip that skill. Alright, cheese. Fuck. Jesus. My back. My neck. Holy shit. My posture is so dog shit. No. No, why are you not all right? What's wrong? You know, the only way to make Scourger work is Wilma's Rollicash, Selenia's Snakebite with Curse on hit, 20 Div and Jewels. Hell yeah. I spent the last 4 hours trying different builds and then trying to go back to my original build, but I couldn't remember how I did it, and it was a big mess. Oh my god. Oh no. All right, next feature to request on their Discord is build loadouts. Can we get a astroloot.ninja, please? So I can look at snapshots of my build. And put out POB links. Poor cheese. Poor cheese. Build loadouts would be cool. I don't know how easy that would be to implement. You'd really just have to create like a saved state and like a slot save state where like the mods, talents, ascendancies, all that were in a save state that just like swapped to and from. As I played a minute, ZHP Deadeyes, you know why. What are you doing, Orca? What are you doing? What are you doing? Is Cosmic Arrow poison and affliction? Morning gooning. Don't goon in the morning. Cosmic Arrow poison was cool. Scourge Arrow menace and affliction was fucking cool. Come MTX was based. All right. I'm out. I'm out of this conversation. It's over. Noted goon at night. Yeah, goon at night, guys. Make sure you're gooning at night. What the fuck is it about that? Wait, I think that was 70% increased health. That's cracked. The Zoni XP is still surprisingly good, though. All right, back to Forest Lane. I'm just leaving an 8-1. Black Cat, have a good rest of the stream. Have a good one, Silver. Sleep well, friend. Love you, bud. 2 new rune words in CBT. Huh? Huh. All right, sure. That's just the bis. Why does it even have summon skills? Who the fuck is using summon skills? Put a different stat on there. That's an insane helmet. That helmet's like crazy for Stormweaver. This is a random stat base since it has a tier. Oh fuck, so it could roll lightning or something else? That's fucked. It does runes though. What's the other one? Hydrangea? Stop throwing shit. Alright. Breath of Ice. All skills Amazon. Poison damage by... Jesus. Jesus. Alright. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Those are interesting. That second one is like crazy Stormweaver helmet though. What is that? Vex Jaw, sir. Staff called it. I mean, it's not like OP, but it'd definitely be like insane for Sweaver. Who else would it be good for? Bard? Be really good for Bard. Maybe Zon, but not... no, it'd be good for Zon. High voltage R is fucked. That's a really high level high voltage aura. I think Zon's thing isn't a spell hit. Thunder Fury is not a spell hit. It's an attack. Oh. Those are some, that's a crazy helmet. It's all lightning and insta-close. Yeah? Has Mana Steel too, so like I think lightning's supposed to like are the lightning splits like yeah, what curious. Like what Rado asked. Huh. I wonder if those lightning splits are because of spell hits. Because I'm pretty sure Amazon's javelin isn't considered a spell hit. It's considered an attack hit. But I don't know about the splits if those are considered spell hits. Usually spell hits have to have the spell tag. I'd have to go open the Zon thing and look at like their augs as well. Ow. Cat likes Amazonians. What? I'm dying. Yeah, confirm. Wait, what? Oh. Whoops. Spell crit nodes. Let's go. I've reached full potential. So 24 is like initially a really good point. It gives me like double crit chance in the ability, which is hilarious. What are we at? 80%? Oh shit. Okay, so yeah, we're at like basically no movement penalty for Blood Surge, which is awesome. Fatty? What the hell? Don't call me fatty. Orger just comes in here to fucking bully me in the morning. This man wakes up and chooses violence. What the hell was that? Internet died. Guess I'll take it as a sign to go to bed. Group bed emoji. Get in here. Sleep well, cheese. Love you. Hope you have a lovely sleep and that your internet is back when you wake up and you enjoy Astroloot. We'll get to Astroloot. I mentioned Astroloot briefly, and everybody goes, huh? Last recurring rune words that don't get used gives me hope for the fire rune word swords. There's a lot of rune words that probably need a lot of work, and if he's taking a look at them, it's going to be good. It's going to be really good. That's why I said it's better to just let him do that, because and not like bitch about rune drop rates or anything like that. Oh god, this is such a good fucking thing to get here. Only Battlefields can really just fucking puke out experience. Gabriel's brimmed fedora. He blocked like everything there. That was sick. What a Giga Chad. Oh, the Amazon Lightning Fury splits do count as a spell hit? Holy shit. That's a really good Lightning Zon helm now, too. Jesus. That's just that's overall like semi-bis, if not bis, for lightning casters in general, or lightning users. Maybe for does that fucking lightning bullshit that paladins do count as a spell? The little strike that comes out? Are you standing the XP bar without breaking it? Because it's the thickest thing in the game. Will Thanos buff Winge? Probably soon if he's reworking rune words. Holy fuck, I forgot about Will Thanos. This is the best place to farm if you don't have the Satanic Zone. In Season 9, it's pretty good, yeah. Season 9 is one of my places to farm. It also has items that I want from, like, target zones here, so for me it is 100%. Yeah, the little Lightning Fury things from Paladin count as spells, or are they attacks? Celestials plus that helm? Oh, God. It's a 200% damage increase. Or no, not 200%, but it's like at max roll of that, if 36 is the max roll for the aura, it's like 140%. No, it's like 123, 125% damage increase on the helmet. If you're willing to give up like Sight of the Gods. Because your best helmet now is probably Gaze of Oblivion? Hold on. Let me do some math. There we go. Oh, that got buffed. This might beat it. This might beat it. A well-rolled one of these with 4 sockets probably beats it. Might. Yeah, might. I need a test. I would need to test. A lot of I want barbecue chips. This is it? Hi. Yeah, sarcastic. I know. Yeah, no, this would beat it. 10 to all skills. I mean, so don't forget the runeward base. So yeah, so the base of the item, you could get it on a 5 arcane skill. It's a 4. So you're looking at 9. You're looking at plus 9 skills on that. And you get 50% magic damage or spell damage. 60% stasis. The thing is, you're not going to apply stasis. So stasis doesn't matter to you as someone using Celestial Authority. Voltage Aura is going to give you like 111, 120%. You get 5 all. It's a helm. Oh, yeah, so 5 all. So 9. So yeah, 9 all skills. Can you apply stasis from the tree? You can, but the damage from it's not going to be nearly like something you want to consider for something like that. Like, you can apply stasis, but it's just stasis damage. It's not more damage to stasis targets. So like this damage of state. Don't throw a penny at me. The damage of the stasis is kind of like irrelevant. You can apply it, but who cares? It's a waste of tree points. 120% increased damage. That's a lot. So it's 9 all skills with 120% increased damage. Life and mana, that's cool. Magic Fine's cool. That's a fucking lot, man. The lightning surge damage is negligible. You know, it's not going to matter if you're not lightning scaling. So you get one more skill from this. You get Shadow Burn damage, which is, you know, you're going to get that from Arcanist Wrath, but also, you know, consider it. You're not playing Ailment, probably. If you are playing Ailment, then obviously this looks really good. This would be your, like, this if you're playing Ailment. You got up to 50 flat and then 4 sockets, which means up to another, what is that, 80 flat? So up to 130 flat on this versus fuck. We need Pob, dude. Shit, that might be better. I think that's better. Then Harlequin's not even gonna hold a fucking candle. Like Harlequin's not even fucking close. 5 all, 3 sockets. Got cast rate, but like cast rate's good. Don't get me wrong. Cast rate's a huge DPS equation, especially on something like a demon spawn. But Jesus. Yeah, with Special's Authority, Rainbow might actually contend with a max rolled gaze.
I have
Roll
a
range for high
tiny
voltage.
mouth.
I'm curious what the roll range for high voltage is. Yeah. Hi, Zizu. Good morning. That roll's like 128% damage. Yeah, 128% damage plus 9 all skills. The question is, how much is 120 flat arcane for a lot of casters? As well as plus 1 additional skill. Buffing aura. I wonder how good that is with ominous aura. Yeah, outside of gaze, like you're not touching it. Buffing Viking aura? Wait. What? Do shouts count as auras? Yeah, I say it's not an aura. 120% of 125% effectiveness. What does that mean? I want to know what that means. Okay, that's a crazy helm with Celestial's Authority. Definitely potential. I'll need to test that at some point. Pasta done. Aw. Buff Holy Aura. Magic Find. Hmm. Hmm. It'll be the easier of the two to get. Depending on rune drop rates, yeah. I mean, at this moment, I'm a little more... I feel at this point I'm more likely to get loot from Luna than I am to see a Jaw and a Sir. And a Vex. The problem is helm slot's like really contested on some of those casters. Being able to teleport is so strong. Though they made teleport shit now, so maybe not. Like teleporting kind of sucks ass now. Honestly feels a little better to just get a Shade of Death and a fuckload of movement speed and vibe than it does using current teleport. I love 8-1. Can live in 8-1 for fucking ever as an arcane caster. Just always a chance to drop something you need. Oh my god. Yeah, it's okay. You gotta list that. Somebody have it off my hands. Right here, I see you look too broken. Nah, it's fine. Takes a lot to get it to where it's like broken feeling. You need so much fucking faster cast rate. Movement speed kind of mogs it a lot of time, or just natural mobility of certain characters. It's broken to a point, but most of the characters that have it have pretty harsh penalties. Problem is the item versions of it are now like really shitty feeling. They already felt like shit if you didn't have good FCR. They don't want to go to school today. Just not feeling it. Can I get to the negative res node? I can. Negative res it is. I don't have a Terex, though. My res are not great. You get rid of more res for that, though. All my fucking pieces have arcane res on them. Damn, all res items. Anyway, let's see what this feels like. Hello, Neo. It's like 30 plus million. Oh, that's way more. Jesus Christ. Okay. Negative res would need probably need like a Terex and like to remove all of my res shit. And let's give it a fair shake. Let's remove all res stuff. Remove all res items. Fuck, everything I own has res on it, dude. All the arcane gear has arcane res on it. So annoying. I should have a little bit. Here are these all res items. That's all res too. Ah, everything has all res, dude. Stuff. I need to borrow the Terex. No, you're probably using them, actually. You're probably playing all res. That increased my health so much. Holy shit. I lost a ton of res. Negative 100. Nah, got me. Is there a max negative you can go to? You dropped another pair, though? Oh. Let me use those. Fuck. I just want to test all res. It's probably not going to be the play for Demon Spawn. Demon Spawn's like really relying on some stuff. Hell yeah. Thank you. 69. Best number. Hug cat. Oh, hi, Allie. What was negative 195 in H5? Jesus. And I have 7k health. That's pretty pog. Yeah, the health value on this is crazy. I think Pyro is going to be nutty with this. Problem is I have to get to like hero level 23 or 24. Or 24, is it? Founded 4, all res charm and gold plane. Thanks, game. That's huge. That's actually crazy. Holy. A different neck. One with no res, ideally. And then a belt with no res would also be ideal. Damn. Okay. Now we test, now that we have significantly less res. Yeah, that's really good. That's a lot of damage. Not quite there, but it's missing some of the duration stuff. I don't know how the single target would feel. Okay, alright. See how a single target feels. $75-ish million. Okay. They're not really spec'd for single targets, so still a little higher. A little higher. I'm not wearing like the right boots, but who cares? Okay. And then what was this? The duration does fucking work. The duration node does fucking work. So that means if you combine the duration node and the negative res, you would pump. How many nodes is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That feels good again once you get to that 1.5 second duration node. Oh, I imagine it does. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Save 2 points there. If you go from a black hole node. I was getting to a black hole node is like fucking oof. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So like hero level 35 is when this would be like insane. So here's like a Blood of Abaddon. Like the instantaneous damage probably feels better. The instantaneous damage probably feels a lot better. The having 8k health feels pretty sick. Not gonna lie, that feels pretty good. There's something else I need to test too. This actually means though you could like dump your vitality entirely and go all in on int. Because you don't have to care as much about health. Ooh, that's a good point. That might actually carry it over pretty hard for damage. Then that duration node is really all you need. Yeah, negative res would probably need a couple changes. It does mean you're getting one tap by elemental damage, obviously. Though, like that is kind of a thing that's going to happen. But also, it's like, how often do you get hit by elemental damage as a range character? It's not super often. You have stat to skill damage items? No, not really. Currently, no. I do have a pristine. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's see, giving as much as you're thinking with a full in swap. I mean, it'll be a lot. We're at 90k damage right now. If you were to go into here and you were to reset and just go full on this, tooltip's going to go up to 125k. Which means my damage is now going to spike upwards a little bit there. Pretty good, 70-ish. Prolonged damage isn't high. I'm seeing a lot of 8 and 9 millions, though. The initial hit damage and crit damage went up a lot. Pretty good. We could drop more arcane res, that'd be nice. I also have some all res items, like here and here, which need to swap. I also played it would matter. True. Can we drop some all res? Fucking love to drop some all res. I just want to drop some like cast speed as well. Vitality converted? Cool, I don't have any vitality. That's funny. Also means I could just go all in on charms too. Fuck, having that Graxy lure would be sick too, because you just like nuke your res even more. I don't hate it. I don't hate the concept. The other thing, there's another thing I need to try here. I need to try this. Do. I gotta go Wally on TV in bed. Good night, Ark. Sleep well. I'll miss you. Goodbye forever. He's leaving. I'll never see him again. He's going to sleep. He hates me. Good night, Allie. This is going to be very dependent on cast speed as well. That's the other thing I was very curious about with this, is like how cast speed is going to feel with a lot of... Is good cast speed? No. Gotta actually use the right fucking thing. To find out. Does. Okay. Okay. New question to find out the answer to. God damn. Okay. Interesting. Love y'all. Good night. Good night, Co. That's more damage than I expected. It's not as good spread, but it's still more damage than I expected. What about with Incarnation 1? An extra point? Shit. How'd that happen? How to unallocate this? Okay, so it's more. Jesus, dude. How much is that if we swap things around still? Because there's a lot we're not seeing there. More math I have to do on that. Because I can't reasonably go into this build with like no fucking vitality. I have to have at least like roughly 2,500 to 3k health. Okay, 26 is fine. Just dump the rest in int. Swap on the boots probably at least. Can I get a better pair? Yeah, throw these on at least. That should be good. And the rest of these charms don't really do damage, right? No. Okay. Then we go ahead and we hit reset and go. Yeah, that extra points in N is like crazy damage. It's like extra like 30 mil. Okay. Let's take another look at this, actually. It's still purely int based. I don't really want to do it with the buff up. I didn't do the rest of these with the buff up. I'm not gonna do it with this one. Right. The duration node's gonna make it tick over pretty heavily. Over to, yeah, a couple 100 mil. Yeah. Alright, is DS nerfed? It wasn't really that badly. Its single target was nerfed. Its single target was pretty heavily nerfed because it was like busted. But like so like my gear's shit, but let's see. Here. Let's see what my single target looks like with like this is the best item I have. And it's rolled pretty badly, so let's see what my damage is like. It's still roughly like 70, 80 million in that gear. Plenty to kill pretty much most, probably up to Hell 5, Hell 4, Hell 5 bosses. That's without using any like potions or anything. If I use like everything, if I burst up over 100, yeah. Originally, that would probably be doing about 200 million right now. So it's more reasonable now with the gear level. Yeah, that was really all that was touched. It was just their single target. They're still extremely powerful. Not too big of a deal. Nah. It was requested by me and Jord. Because it was like, yeah, we do too much single target. It's like too good. Now, honestly, the class feels like a perfectly balanced caster, and other casters should be brought up to its level to start to feel like it. Now, let's go see how this feels. I have the Shade of Death, so this is like actually feel pretty good. as good as I want it to, like speed wise, but dude, that movement speed is dog shit. Holy, we're putting this on. Hell yeah. Let's go gunner drone to keep up with you, demon spawns. Oh god. Unless they gut that, which they probably should fix the fact that it still does shotgunning. It's always felt like the golden standard for a caster. Yeah, it always has kind of felt like the way I personally think casters should kind of feel. I didn't even finish the points in this. I didn't even finish the fucking points. It's so funny. What do we do? We did single out, bone storm, bone frag. Probably just do bone frag. You don't really need to care about a lot of this. Single out's not going to matter for the most part. You don't need any of this. That's always nice. This doesn't matter. I'd probably like to put more points in ossification. Honestly. How much running you're going to be doing. For 2 days of me playing Odyssey, all lightning gear all the time, and all poison gear all the time. That's usually how it goes. Oh yeah, Event Horizon. See what we got going on over here. A lot of MF and a lot of things I don't care about. It's pretty good with the cast speed that I have. Need more cast speed, but okay, shielding, extra fast lightning. It's a little less concentrated, more widespread. Welcome back. Hello. Let's get a good test of this going. Let's go into Reaper. Let's go to Reaper. Well, not Reaper himself, but let's go to the Reaper zone. It's a higher level area. Still feels pretty good. Yeah, I think once you get enough points in, like once you get enough Shade of Death Relic, this is like a really good way to go. This isn't even the right, not even really using the right nodes for this either is the funny thing. I should really swap a couple nodes around. Like the duration node's okay. Doesn't really do much for it though. It'd be better served to have like push towards some of the proj nodes, or the double cast node would do you a lot better here. Also means getting in closer to targets, which not always ideal. But it's very brain off, because with Blood Surge, you like kind of have to aim. With this, you just kind of like hold down right click and go. Especially once you get like all 10 Shade of Death. Oh my god. Maximum vibe. Hey, Mythic Varus. Surely he'll have something I want. How could he not? No, he has Angelic Key. He has a Ruby Key. He has a Tectonic Frequency. He has a Raven's Claw for 19,000. Someone's gonna want that. That's fucking cheap as shit. 300,000. My balls. Think I'm made of money. Hi, Alexo. What should I have, by the way? 16 shards? Not bad. 2 satanic dice? Holy shit. Gaming. Okay, next question. How does this feel? I'm like pure fucking int on Surge. I'm gonna get murdered. It still feels pretty good. I think at the end of the day, though, it's like if you get Blood of Abaddon, it just doesn't matter. It's like Blood of Abaddon. It's kind of like the standard of just like blood. Oh, fuck. God, I didn't mean to respect that tree. I meant to respect attributes. And I gotta do all my buttons again. God damn it. Change. Ugh. This. Yeah, probably drop some of these nodes and see if we can. How close can we get up here? Jesus. Arcane is so far away. It's fucking 9,000 miles away. Oh, Jesus. Oh, you could probably get this. You could probably get close to this. Start getting the double cast. Double cast is fucked up. Double cast rules. Also could do this. If you're doing bone novas, you can get time surge. You get time surge really early too. Nice to have less cast speed stuff though. Okay, so the consensus is lower res works, but probably needs like a 5-star Terex. And you probably still need to get the duration node for a lot of it. But it's almost like the same damage. The difference is you have way more effective HP, so you survive physical damage, but you'll get tapped by like non-phys pretty easily. I can just lower my res more to do more damage. That does mean that like when I'm looking at it from like the perspective of a pyro, like pyro's gonna be fucked up. Is that cat stream a Portal MTX? It is. Yeah. It's called Cat Hole. That is the Cat Hole MTX. You love to see it. Love to see it. I was old too. I'm surrounded by old men. Damn. Awkward. I read all my fucking abilities because I'm an idiot. Wasn't Caspi gems versus pristines for demon spawn? I think pristines give you more damage. I think Caspi's really good, but like I think pristines give you more damage. The math is probably fairly close, but pristine flat damage is not to be underestimated, especially in season 8. In season 9, it's definitely going to be pristines because you get a lot of cast speed from the tree, but flat arcane damage is still like really good. If you're into old men, Not that kind of cat speed. Stop it. Not that kind. Arch just likes it when old men tell him what to do. Damn. I never tell Ark what to do. I just suggest it. You scare me. What was this zone? Double MF? I mean, hey, if I'm gonna get that fucking item any day, now would be the day. Get fucking Blood of Abaddon. Interesting. I think the Bone Frags is actually doing more damage than Blood Surge. It really was. Blood Surge is kind of not lasting. Let's swap. That's shredding. Be a Bone Nova angle until we get a Blood of Abaddon. So a Demon Spawn expert in here, but you banned him? No, he was Demon Slayer, not Demon Spawn. Oh, my little bro's little bro. Oh, I don't know. Let's just... Oh, it is X7 Dungeons, too. Let's go. I'm going deep. Why did my screen stay dark? The fuck? This is a negative light radius. God damn it, I knew it. I fucking knew I felt slow. That's so annoying. Oh, the secret thing I told you about? Damn. More secrets. Hmm. He can't keep getting away with it. Fucking divine mobs, dude. And Hunter still no damage. What do? Oh, it's over for him. Bragging like your skills and have optimized to get good gears. Jotun? Jotun should do damage. 07? Jotun should be fine. Oh. Yeah, only problem with doing this dungeon is that. Yeah, we should actually bump our damage up here. We have a way to do that, actually. And that is the crafting. Apply Destiny Shard. Real tempting right now. Shit's calling to me like the Green Goblin mask. Jesus Christ, why was that so loud? Ah. Phosphorus PoE Ami? I probably use PoE. Jesus. Fucking awful. God damn. It was like fucking pounding on my fucking
so loud.
My back door.
Why was it so loud?
Hi, Shaggy. Good morning. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's why Blood Surge sucked. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, how did we do that? How do we do this? There we go. Yep. Why was Blood Surge doing no damage? Dumbass. God damn it. Ark, weren't you going to bed? I plead the fifth. This fucking guy. Classic. Okay, now we're good. Okay, yeah, now Blood Surge popping the fuck off. Plead the fifth. Dear God, curator secrets. Alright, let's try this now. Let's try this again. This time a little bit of Blood Surge action. Anti-Magus fucking me immediately, as usual. Still dangerous though, because if they live for even like a few seconds, they have some mods that are like nasty. I'm just getting hounded. Yeah, anti-Magus on that guy is just like death. Tentacles everywhere. My ship's blasting, dude? Hell yeah. Astrolude is the name of the game that everybody wants to play. Rather, everybody wants me to fucking play, apparently. Jesus, dude, the wasp pop up there? What is that? fuck was that? You see those guys pop up with wasp? That was deadly. God damn it. Lost deities. Nice item. Okay. God, the anti-magus on them is so nasty. Okay, so Blood Surge still performs pretty well. They both perform about the same, just one's a little more dangerous than the other as far as getting close. Deep chilled marchers. Anybody deep chilling? Any deep chillers? Throwing pennies again, dude. Oh, I was gonna go to bed. This is a zone that can drop blood. What if I get a blood of Abaddon? It's like mineral and everything. Ark made me. God, fucking Ark. I'm deep chilling these nuts. Damn. How's your mouth? You healed up enough yet to be happy with life again? Haven't got any extraction updates in a bit. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Shit's rough. I know what it's like. I think mine was a little smoother, but like I definitely know what it's like to have a bunch of fucking wisdom teeth taken out at once. How fucking miserable that shit is. Where you're just sitting there like bleh, can't eat, in pain. Life sucks. That's good though. Goes from a D's nuts joke to how's your mouth? I mean, hey man, I want to know. I gotta ask. Some of my stitches are still there though, and they are gone by 3 week 3. I'll contact the dentist, do a quick removal. The ones that are supposed to come out on their own. Like the little fucking brown ones that are like supposed to just like pop out. I had that shit happen. I had like, they're supposed to be gone by week 2. Yeah, I had some that were gone like within like a week. I think one of them like popped out like in a fucking week, and I called the dentist. I was like, "Is it okay?" And they're like, it was like 3 days after. They're like, "Yeah, it's fine. Just keep it monitored." And then like had one that didn't come out until like the day before I would have needed to call them. Event Horizon. Event Horizon. Winner's drug. Damn, if I was still using that, that'd be nice. But I'm not. Bro, the light radius is fucking killing me. I hate this shit. Every like half decent zone has had the fucking light radius debuff on it. It's so brutal, man. Ooh, what is that? Is that an unstable rift? Don't send me somewhere dumb. Hell yeah, send me to the right place. As it doesn't have a light radius debuff. It's true, it doesn't. That is true. It's the most tempting thing I've heard about Astrally today. After fucking 5 of these light radius zones. It is extremely true. I might have to think about that one. Though there will be probably no game switching tonight. It's about to be bedtime. It'll be a hour earlier than usual just to catch up on some sleep since I gotta be up at a normal time tomorrow. Fix that I'm big dumb was missing points. Ah, there you go. Get some sleep, some stuff to do before bed, and then tomorrow we play more Hero Siege. Well, probably won't start streaming until about like, isn't it President's Day? Yeah, I don't have to work. I have stuff to do. I'm going out to do some stuff tomorrow. Some obligations, stuff I need to take care of. Fuck, I got stuck. I'm gonna fire up Wakakaka map. Oh god. That fucking maps. That crash out boss. Ugh. Pristine skull. Slow-mo. The pristine gems from the regular veins is so funny. Zap, 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 zap. Sag plant? What's wrong? Why did we get a Sag plant and not alright, like back to back? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, there's Shaded Jiggle. Another garden ruined? Your garden's fine. Didn't you go to bed? Wait, how long ago was that? How long ago was that? You're streaming for 12 hours? Okay, listen. Listen. Arca, stop it. Shaywoji. Shaywoji. Did you just wake up, Shaywoji, or? Stop listening. Stop listening. No, that's not what I said. I didn't say listen. I said listen. You guys are little sluts. Okay? Okay, I want you guys to know that. You guys are big and little sluts. Okay. You guys know that. Yeah. Yeah.
There are elves that make shoes, cookies,
And there's elves
train
now.
to be the dentist for his tiny mouth.
All right.
Elves?
Change to prison dungeon. Elves? Cat is floating. Cat is picking a map. I'm not a demonic entity because I'm floating. XP? Oh my god, I love XP. Not in this fucking zone, though. This is the zone of the lovely one-shots. I guess if I one-shot, then they don't get a chance to one-shot. Elves? The extra life. Love how the Boba Cat isn't even keyframe for transparency. Not at all. And it's been that way forever. I yoinked that shit from like sound alerts a long time ago. Because I used to use sound alerts for a lot of my alerts, and at one point I was just like, fuck it, I'm swapping it all over to Twitch. Because sound alerts would like overlap sometimes. Just downloaded that shit. One-shots, isn't that every map? Almost. This is like a one-shots that are a little harder to predict or avoid. If I like backstep too soon, like the shockwave just comes in and slams my ass. Isn't that a healing beam? It is not a healing beam. Mobs are dying. XP extra life. I guess I just don't even feel... How much is the extra life? 130. I don't even feel it. I think I might be ready to jump up some difficulty here, honestly. He's getting shredded. Honestly, I do need to go back to 8-1. Just live in 8-1. Want to stay home? I get that. I always want to be home. Lame Late Beans, the hero from Iraq. It's what? What? Excuse me, sir? The fuck? Oh my god, what is this? It snowed again? Oh no, dude. Poor sick duck. Dealing with the snowge. Holy shit, my wand and my Orb of Chaos suck ass. At least I have a Ring of Prometheus. Need to gaze the void. How have I not gotten a gaze? Oh, fucking gaze is an A tier. Turn fucking A tiers on, dumbass. Please forget that. No drops. Sometimes you don't get drops. Sometimes you get a lot of drops. I've gotten 2 heroics today, neither of which I needed or wanted. I forgot to leave A tiers on. So dumb. Ooh, that guy almost one-tapped me. Thank God I put a bunch of points in a mana shield, or I would have been dead. New update? Oh shit. Just in time for me to sleep. Oh, okay, well, there's the patch update. There's the update push. Oh god, what is this? That's so much. Wait, he removed the stun from Colossal Pumpkin? He did one playthrough and died 3 times to it, now it's gone. I mean, sometimes you have to, like, I said this earlier, remember when I talked about how much fucking noise they have to sit through? And how much fucking noise he hears, and how he's just like, God, shut the fuck up with all this whining, because he hears a lot of whining. Sometimes you just need to experience or see these things for yourselves to be like, oh yeah, that does suck. There's a lot of noise to sift through for them. And I think him doing a playthrough, a lot of that. There's a lot of stuff in there. Garag only now spawns 1 less bishop on normal. Garag now only spawns 2 of the orbital things. Normal difficulty Anubis doesn't spawn as many iterations of the wall. Oh, so it only spawns 3 walls in a row instead of 4 at that one point then. That's good. Rework the colors for the demon spawn's etherized skin effects. Oh shit, what does that mean? I gotta check that out before I go to sleep. That stun attack being gone is awesome. Why's my game started? Gotta check out how busted the profit set is now. Did he change it? Why do monster levels go in Astroloot? I don't know. Did you notice how the new DTR X-Pack didn't have WAS movement? They're incompetent? Yes. Is that playing your own game is a good idea? It can be. He just doesn't have the time sometimes. He's got so much work to do. They appreciate when he does and things like this come to light. Those Garag changes and Anubis changes are really good for new players. Wait, so what do my abilities look like now? Whoa. 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 I kind of like the purple better. Though this does fit the skin a little better. What's the Bone Storm look like? Jesus. This does fit the theme of the skin a bit better. I miss the purple, though. Ooh. That's bright. Let's see how bright this is. See how bright this is. Don't spray me. He's ready to get flash banged. Ah! Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Not as bright as the dome? Oh, my God. Will the flash on mine, please? Okay, wait. Wait. I'm gonna make this worse. All right. Let's make this worse. Oh, God. That was gonna be great. Wait. God, the beam's so thick. Oh my God. That's funny. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Let's let that load for a minute. Let's let that one cook. We'll be back for that. Jesus. It looks so weird. Looks so it looks bigger than the normal blood surge. Very interesting. Come on. Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh, yeah. All right, you guys ready to be blind? You guys ready? You guys ready? All right. Feast your eyes on the new skin. Oh, shit. You say no, you're still gonna do it? Oh, yeah, I was gonna do it no matter what. That's great. Good times. I turn that anime shit off. Good changes. Good patch. Good patch. Making Gurag easier for normal characters, making Anubis easier. Good choices. Are the Aether Quests Hell 5? The ones I have currently are Hell 5 because I got them upon entering Hell 5. But a lot of them are like there's ones you get in Hell 1 and there's ones you get like as you go up in difficulty, and like mostly Hell 5. You get like Hell 1, you get like do ADP, clear Hell 1. There's one for clearing Hell 3. There's one for clearing Hell 5, and then there's, yeah, everything you see on screen is Hell 5. There's an Ether Key one that's just like any dungeon, but this one's a tier 4 dungeon. It's after that. Yeah, you probably go up to Hell 4 at this point. Damage is getting pretty good. Pretty good. The monster level, or the heroic levels, have kind of put me in a good spot. If you ever want to go with that next. A lot of other stuff that matters outside of just going straight up here is where you get to the point where like the trees kind of blez and you're just doing like fucking the next 4 levels or travel nodes, 1, 2, 3, 4 travel nodes, and then you start getting like little amounts of things. Caster Tree is very front loaded in this area, and there's just like a lot of goddamn travel after that, especially if you're Arcane. I mean, Arcane, you have like the world's longest trip up to get this shit. It's just because Arcane casters are more powerful or some shit. I don't know why the Arcane one's up here instead of like here or like here somewhere. So far. Kind of wild. Kind of crazy. Wild, crazy, kooky. Who knows? Anyway, I think it's bedtime. It's bedtime. Trial node not so bad. I mean, they're ints, yeah. At least you're getting some int, but it's just take some time. I think it's definitely bedtime for the cat. Oh, bedtime for the cat. Time to eat. Mister, good night, good night. Come back soon. I'll try. I'll be back in about, well, I'll be back in like 13 hours. Subskill tree's gone? No, subskill tree's still there. Still have subskill trees. They're still here. I'm sorry, Azrael. Love you, friend. He hates us? Nah, he's got to go to bed and get some fucking sleep. Time to get some goddamn rest. I will now crash into oblivion of sleep. Kiss kiss. Bed? You don't even work tomorrow? I don't, but I have stuff to do tomorrow, and I'm like very exhausted from not sleeping well the whole week. And my body's currently kind of failing me, so not ideal. I will see all of you tomorrow. Oh, we're Boba King. Entertain us. I will tomorrow. We'll be doing more Hero Siege tomorrow. Ow. Alright. Alright. Can't leave a Sailor Moon. I definitely can't. No Astroloot? It's gonna be a bit before I'm on Astroloot again. Oh, thank you, $1. It's gonna be a bit before Astroloot again. I got a lot I need to do with Hero Siege. I got 4 more classes or more that I need to push through. This is I don't really think I need too much more demon spawn testing. I kind of already know where that goes. 30 more seconds for 1 2 hour stream. I mean, no, I gotta say my goodbyes. Yeah, more Hero Siege tomorrow. I'm gonna try switching up the classes each day if I can. Gonna level them up through the campaign solo. Try not to get them rushed. Assuming I don't crash out at some point. And just, it'd be nice too, because I get to see the changes Elias made to the bosses. That'll be nice. Either way, I'm gonna go ahead, binge. Came in the end. I'm sorry, friend. Yeah, it's bedtime for me. Normally I'd be up for like another hour or two, but it's been a long day already, and I'm pretty tired. Yep. I'm gonna go bed. Cat kiss. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate you all very much for hanging out today. A lot of you have been here pretty much the whole day or jumped in and out throughout the day. Hope you guys have a lovely day or night, depending on your time zone. And I will see all of you friends tomorrow for more gaming, more Hero Siege. Maybe Astro Loot if I get a little bored. But, you know, no guarantee. I'm just like, yeah, Hero Siege for another 8-9 hours. Might hit some Astro Loot. Who knows? Either way, you all have a great night. And I will see you later. Kiss, kiss. Good night. Bye, 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 bye.